Where does time go?
I don't know.
Where does time go?
Yeah, it was just before you went on your holes.
I went on my hollybobs.
On your hollybobs?
On my hollybobs.
Yeah.
And then I was off for 3 weeks.
Yeah.
We saw turtles. Mummy turtles laying eggs. So good, so good. So little baby turtles as well.
That's
They're so
adorable.
cool, aren't they?
Yeah.
Tom and I were like literally, and the girls, we're all sat and it's pitch black. Pitch black. You have to be like chaperoned onto the beach because it's all protected and everything.
Yeah.
So you have to go with like people who've got a license to do it. Anyway, so you cannot see at all. So and the girls were incredibly brave because I thought this is actually quite eerie. And we're sat there. And Tom's going to me, Elle, there's one coming up behind us. There's a turtle coming up behind us. And it was that dark. I was like, where? I couldn't see. He was like, it's on my leg. Oh. It was that close, and he was sat next to me. We couldn't see until the red light, obviously, because he can't put white lights on them. Yeah. They don't like it. So it was all under like an eerie red light.
Well, they do tend to go towards like street lights and stuff, don't they, by accident? Because they think it's the moon.
Ah.
So instead of like going back out to sea, there's places where you've got people whose job is to like stand on the road and shush them back. Shush
these massive turtles back. Right, Jewellery Maker it is, as you can imagine, going to be the most amazing show. We have Dave joining us at 10 o'clock for an amazing deal of the day. I don't think, certainly that I recall anyway, that we've ever had black Khotan. I think this is the first in our 14 years. So we're launching, and I have to wear the bangle, obviously. We are launching black Khotan jade for the first time today. We have it, as you can see, in strands. We have it in stretchy bracelets. And we also have it in the most beautiful bangle, which, by the way, if you have struggled with bangle sizes previously, maybe too big or too small, we actually have it in different sizes for you as well today, Jewellery Makers, so you can actually, pick the one that's going to fit you.
That's amazing.
There it is. Look how beautiful that is. Oh, absolutely amazing. So this is happening at 10 o'clock today. It's a deal of the day not to miss out. Widely considered to be the most valuable gemstone on the planet, Khotan. And you're going to get the opportunity to get hold of it at a Jewellery Maker price point. Your early bird this morning, Jewellery Makers, I'm loving these because it's little details like what you're about to see, I think, that make all the difference in your jewellery. We've got solid precious metal, so solid sterling silver, and we have it in the yellow gold silver. Little drop charms. You could use those at the end of your, like the gold. You could use those at the end of tassels, you could use them at the end of necklaces.
Yeah, I'd put them at the end of my little extender chain.
Yeah.
And the weight of them as well will just keep your necklace positioned really beautifully.
Perfect, I'd not thought of that. So, and you're getting a real collection of them as well, Jewellery Makers. So these are your early bird. They are available to order as we speak because the early bird hour is locked and loaded, isn't it, Neary now? Is ready to rock and roll. What else have we got coming up on today's show? Like I said, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. So if you click watch live in the top right hand side of the screen, scroll down and you'll see all the menu of all the goodies that are coming up, Jewellery Makers. But remember, the 8 o'clock hour is on a time restraint. So you have to check them out before 9 o'clock, otherwise they will literally disappear. For example, that ingot necklace that I launched, I think it was a week ago? I think it was a week ago. We have the last remaining opportunities of those, and there is only a limited quantity. You got some of the finest pearls. Oh, you got the Seraphonite strand. I launched that plum blossom tourmaline, and it went completely crazy. So final fews of those. Look at that Type A jadeite pear pendant. Look at the colour of that green. Apatites in there, sterling silver elements. So loads of goodies ready on the website. Some will go lower. Everybody pays that final low price tag. Some might be set at their price. So do shop ahead. And by the way,
it's a pound.
Your early bird is already flying. Already flying. Ooh, look at those high luster white freshwater baroque pearls. They're nice, aren't they? There's loads of goodies on there, Neary. That's a nice hour. Very nice. Very, very nice. Should we say hello as well? I've got lovely Neary. It's me that's actually gate crashing your show today, isn't it? I'm gate crashing your show. Neary, man with the deals. Oh, do you not want me to gate crash? He didn't say that, don't worry, he didn't say that. He just said he hasn't done overtime for a while, that's why. So it's me that's gate crashing with the overtime. Should we get cracking? Shall we? Because there's loads of goodies coming up as well. Get your messages in for our lovely Dave as well, because it's his birthday. Lovely Dave. We do love Dave. Aww. He's probably, honestly, Dave is one of the funniest people you'll ever speak to, by the way. He's absolutely hilarious. Yeah, he's got like a dry sense of humour, but like I remember going to India with Dave and we had such a laugh, literally from start to finish, in amongst countless delays as well. We still managed to have a laugh. Yeah. Because Dave's there. Yeah, he's hilarious. He's absolutely hilarious. Right then, let's get cracking. What would you like me to start with then, Neary? No? Sorry? 56? 56? Got it. Ooh, there's loads of items in this hour. Okay, are we ready? Should we start this Saturday with a bang? Shall we? Bit of hematite, everybody.
A little bit of sparkle.
Was Dave's face on the graphics? Oh, his whole torso. We normally just get a head, don't we? Sold out. Well done, everyone. Congratulations. If you want a bit of sparkle. Ooh, that just kept going, Natalie.
Did, yeah.
Oh, perfect for your festive makes. Dave's face. That's a metre. It's sold out. Did you not mean to do that? Blue John?
Me fave.
Is it?
It's one of them, yeah. Have you ever been to
I haven't,
Blue
no,
John
but it's very expensive, Blue John fluorite. More expensive than any other variety.
It's such an amazing place. If you ever get a chance to go, do it.
The photograph of the Blue John mine cracks me up though, because it's like so typically English, isn't it? You know, it's like
it looks like a hole.
Just a little cottage buried in amongst the what is it, Derbyshire countryside.
They used to do I don't know whether it was like Victorian age, but they used to have like big banquets and things down there. Used to bring food and tables into the cave.
I'd like to go for a banquet at the Blue John mine.
I don't think they do it
That sounds amazing. But it's obviously 1999, goodness me. But you think about the Blue John mine here in the UK, you think we've got things like health and safety, you know, so there's paths through the mine. It's all very, very, very different to what you might find elsewhere. But yeah, it is still widely considered the finest fluorite in the world. I've shown, certainly in the past, I haven't got time to do it now, but I've shown Blue John pieces of jewellery for 3 figures, and they're nowhere near the quality that I see on the back of my hand right now. Here we are at $19.99. Definitely worthwhile getting your certificate with this. Get the documentation. How many have we got, Neary? 6, only 6, so you need to be super speedy. Checking out your baskets. Make sure you're checking them out. Oh, there's loads of you there. Suffolk's got 2. Paula, hello to you. Midlothian Maker, Anna, hello to you. Christine, Doreen, Elaine, Northamptonshire, Merthyr Tydfil, Amanda, welcome to you. Durham, Dawn, Rachel, just a few names. Hello to you, Jeannie. Hello, Jeannie in West Midlands. A very good morning, one and all. Please may I see number 5, the Kumahimo pendant veils. Yeah, we can do that if you ask. We deliver. We deliver. We certainly can for you, Jeannie. There you go. There you go. Oh, look at those. So these are... They launched the other day. Hundreds of these went, Jeannie, on the original launch. I'll pick one of them up with a tweezer. That'll help, won't it? So you can actually see what you're getting. So they can obviously go on a cord, on a braid. However, they'd also be just nice little charm carriers, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Nothing saying they have to be specifically only for your Kumahimo. How many do you have left then? Only 11, so you'll need to be quick. And they are solid sterling silver as well, not base metal. Loads. Yeah, you can use them for earrings, you can use them for pendants, you can use them for charms. They're just nice little bales if you want them to be. Morning Susan in Glamorgan, morning to Catherine in Lancashire, morning to Hilda, another Catherine, hello to Emma and Maker and Pauline. Morning everybody. Do drop us a message, we'd love to hear from you. Tell us what you're up to on this glorious Saturday. I've got my sister-in-law babysitting my 2 girls this morning because my husband's off to see the AJ fight.
Oh.
Yeah, he's on his way down, probably now actually, on the train now, on his way to London. Off to London. Will you ever be on the train? Probably. Yeah, probably. Even though it is only 8:10 in the morning. It's allowed if you're on.
It's like a holiday, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I imagine there's going to be a fair amount of alcohol consumed over the course of the day to cheer on AJ, of course. You know, that's the only reason why. Do get lots of messages in. Neary was saying he wants to hear from you. Is there anything in particular that you want us to bring to air? Tell us what you're up to this Saturday. Got any plans? My girls have planned my evening already. Right, Daddy's away. Girls' night. We're having a spa.
Oh, lovely.
I don't know if I have the utensils for a spa.
You need a couple of face masks. Get some cucumber in.
Cucumber. Yeah, I've got cucumber.
What
number? 12? 22. Yeah, I've got cucumber.
What else will you need? Oh, just get nail polish out. You'll be fine.
Get the nail polish out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. Sorry, there's so many goodies here. It's incredible, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible. Beautifully carved, as if they've been able to do that with a fluorite, because fluorite's notoriously quite a difficult gemstone to cut and facet. So to carve is on another level. See those beautiful bands of colours? So you get beautiful clear fluorite, you've got green running through the centre, and also this beautiful purple. All totally natural. It is drilled as well, round about where my thumb is. There's a drill hole there, so you can easily use this in your long line necklaces, pinch veils, all of the above. A beautiful, natural, genuine gemstone. The story of the dragon and the pearl depicted in an amazing work of art. How many do you have, Neary New? 5. There's only 5 available opportunities. We've been very fortunate and blessed to see the most amazing master carvings. Certainly with your jade and your nephrite, but not that often that we actually see it in other gemstones. So it's blown my mind that we've actually got hold of it in fluorite, which, like I said, is very difficult to actually facet and carve. Lovely translucency to this. In 5 seconds, we're taking it even lower than already an amazing price tag. It's a work of art. Oh, there's lots of requests coming into the studio. Well done. Thank you, everyone. There's Dave's face. Is that a clearance price? Crazy low price tag. Goodness me, $29.99, Natalie.
Bargain. And for that price, the fluorite's meant to be good for like memory and learning and retaining information. So if
I definitely could do with that then.
If you've got an exam or something, you might want to sneak that in your pocket, and that might help.
Okay. See, I haven't got an exam. But I'm rubbish with my memory, and I'm rubbish at learning. So perhaps I need to always have it.
Always have a fluorite.
I've learned all about the gemstones. There's no more space. Yes, probably. Probably. Linda, sorry, Mirtha Tidfield. Do you remember the days when you were in school and your teacher used to say to you, "You're not going to be able to. You won't have a calculator with you all the time." Now look at us. We've all got, look at us now, we've all got calculators on us 24/7. 34 please, says Rachel. No problem, Rachel, we'll do that. Make sure you're checking out your basket. That's a crazy low. Unbelievable. What number was that? Sorry, 20. That was 26. Oh, I don't know where that goes. Number 34. Fluorite goes in number 22. 34. There's so many boxes. Okay. I'd just shop ahead because I'm going to be really slow. Oh, these are lovely.
They little clovers.
Look at those.
Oh, they're pretty.
Oh, I've not seen this strand before. Faceted 4-leaf clovers, Alhambra inspired. Oh, they're so pretty. Look at that. I can't keep my hand still. Got to rock it so you can see the surface luster. Oh, look at those. They're like little snowflakes. They're absolutely gorgeous. Oh my goodness me. I want this strand.
That's lovely. Do loads with that.
Yeah. I didn't know we started faceting your white quartz into the 4-leaf clover.
I think if you had them as little earrings, how they like twinkle and glisten as, yeah.
You'd be positively glistening. Amazing. But it's literally all year round. Now, I've only got 2 left, jewellery makers, so you need to be speedy. London's there, Debbie's there, Maker's there, Rachel, hopefully you're there as well. Hello Patsy, morning Elle, Natalie and all at Jewellery Maker, looking forward to the show. Woke up feeling exhausted, knowing that Bubbly Jewellery Maker, feeling exhausted, knowing that Bubbly Jewellery Maker will give me a boost.
Everyone's been tired this morning,
me too.
I think, waking up.
Patsy, West Sussex saying 43, please, we'll do that for you, no problem. I think it's the time of year, Patsy. Do you know, because I feel a little bit drained. I was having this conversation literally yesterday. I feel like I need to have a vitamin boost.
I agree. Yeah, maybe it's because, well, you've been away, but I've not had much sunlight, so I might be lacking in vitamin D.
Yeah.
And that might be making me a little bit lethargic.
Yeah, get the multivitamins down.
Yeah.
You need to. You do. Yeah, I think it's important. And I'll be honest, I'm terrible at taking a daily multivitamin, but you do need it, don't you?
No. Whenever I visit my mum, she goes, "Do you want a vitamin?" I think, "Yeah, I'll remember." And then she always tries to give me something to take home.
Put it next to your toothbrush. Is this number 43? Yes.
Oh, look at the
I saw it.
There.
Oh, this is pretty. I launched this strand. It's absolutely gorgeous. West Sussex, amazing call, because this is such a stunning strand. You have the most incredible Amazonite. You have the most amazing, am I right in saying that's yellow jade? I can't remember. Yellow beryl, that's right. It's Heliodor. That's right. Then you've got kunzite, aquamarine. Oh my goodness me, literally just restrand that. I think it's absolutely gorgeous as it is. Amazonite is very much the hottest gem of 2024, with the likes of David Yurman, with the likes of Louis Vuitton, all including it in their collections. I can see, and it's about time really. Let's be honest.
That price is
we're at £24.99. Hello, Lisa in beautiful Australia. Hope you're well. Make sure you check it out. I launched this strand and it went absolutely crazy, so I know we haven't got many of these available.
That's gorgeous.
Look at that. Look how pretty that is. I'd mix up the colours though, I would.
Would you?
Yeah.
I don't know. I quite like the kind of pastel kind of that just flows from one to the other.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Stunning.
It's a full 38 centimetre strand, so you're a collector immediately with a necklace, a strand like this, because you've got natural kunzite, natural green beryl, aquamarine, Heliodor, which is your yellow beryl, and natural Amazonite, all in one amazing strand, and it's a full 38 centimetres. So again, make sure that you are checking out your baskets. How about this team with some pearls?
How about that? I mean, I don't know how many you'd get on the strand, but it'd make a beautiful mala as well if you wanted to multi-buy on that.
Multi-buy. There's loads of you there. Well done, everybody. I've only got 5 of them left. So Pauline, Maker, Lisa, London, new customers getting involved. Make sure you're checking out. In 24 seconds, I've got to move on. Make sure you're adding our early bird as well to your orders, because we don't see things like that very often. And I think they do make such a big difference, if you like, to your jewellery. So those little drops of precious metal, they're available on pre-order as we speak. Hello Yorkshire, hello to you Liz in Sussex, nice to see you as well. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday morning. Shall we do the ingots that I launched, days ago? Okay. I will need to very quickly just go through a very short presentation, because not everybody, in fact, here in the studio, Nia is like, what's an ingot? Then Ollie from next door was like, what's an ingot? So let me show you. So you get everything. This is 10 grams, by the way. You get 10 grams of sterling silver across the pendant and the chain. Just because I remember on the launch, if you look at the graphics, the gram weight differs from what I've just said. That's because it doesn't include the chain. So you are getting collectively 10 grams. So what is an ingot pendant and what does it mean? An ingot pendant characteristically features a hallmark as the main design, making them a popular gift to commemorate the year's events. For instance, the birth of a child, a special birthday, or maybe the year of your marriage. So, yes, there's that meaning, but also I just think it straight away you know it's precious metal with an ingot, don't you? So what are they? As I said, I've read that first paragraph. Where does the word ingot come from? Well, ingots are cast metal bars. In jewellery fabrication, these precious metal bars are rolled into sheets, drawn into wires and stamped into shapes and designs. In two-part iron mould with adjustable detachable walls are used to create precious metal ingots. Ingots can vary greatly in size and weight. So for example, if you say, imagine for a second we're all multi-millionaires. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? We're all multi-millionaires and you want to invest some of your money into precious metal. You'll buy them in ingot bars, basically, like you see on James Bond. What is the hallmarking? What is hallmarking and why is it important? Precious metals such as gold, silver, platinum and palladium are rarely used in their purest form. They are mixed with other metals to form an alloy that has the desired colour and strength. It is very difficult to know what an item of jewellery is made of just by looking at it or touching it. Hallmarking protects the consumer by certifying the precious metal content of the piece so that the buyer knows that the item is genuinely what the seller says it is. Online selling of jewellery increases the risk to consumers, but the hallmark gives the buyer confidence that the products are generally what they say they are. So I think we all know that as jewellery makers. But again, let's read on, because Pragnell, lots of big designers have done ingot necklaces. Pragnell being one of them, and they say Pragnell are proud to showcase our latest collection of buttery 18 karat yellow gold ingot pendants that will envelop in the warmth of the true bold gold layered style. Hugely popular during the 1970s and 80s, hallmarked ingot pendants and charms were produced by famous names such as Bulgari, Cartier and Coram. Updated in 2022, this solid 18 karat gold piece and so on. They're talking about their design. So let me show you their design at Pragnell's, their ingot. Oh, no, I won't. I'll show you in a minute. They go on to talk about, sorry about that, I forgot the order of the PowerPoint. What do these stamps actually mean? I can't quite read it from there, I'm sorry. So what are the marks and what do they mean? The four components of a hallmark are the sponsor or maker's mark, the standard mark, the assay office mark, the date letter of the year, so this year is Z, for example. Hallmark identification should answer four important questions: where, what, when and who. So can you see? So at first you can see the sponsor mark. So that's...
so you've got a little JM on yours.
We've got JM on the ingot. Then you've got the standard mark, as in you know it's silver. If it was 18 karat gold, it would say 750. Then you've got the... Yeah, so it's actually the different way around, isn't it? That's the traditional mark. The anchor is the Birmingham assay office, and then the P is the year. Right. So this year will be Z. So reading forward, just so you know what each of those, so you know exactly what it is, you know the origin of that piece of jewellery. So this is the Pragnell piece, by the way, that I was just describing, a long ingot pendant, features a little diamond, 18 karat yellow gold, £4,730. The whole design is the ingot itself. Next up, oh, I think we've skipped one. Yeah, is Cartier. This was quite a classic design. There is much more of a gold bar, but again, it has the hallmarks on there. That I could only find Cartier on second-hand platforms like eBay, for example. £1,889 for that.
Wow!
It is solid gold, and again, it features a tiny, tiny diamond. The next one is Coram. Now, the jewellers I used to work at used to sell Coram. They're most known for their watches, quite out there watches. So they actually did like an ingot watch. And that's £1,820 for that. It is solid gold once again, but you can see the whole design is literally the actual hallmarking itself. Bulgari, £2,063. Again, that is 18 karat gold. That's the one that's most like yours. Most like yours. So that's in white gold. Yours is in 925 sterling silver. 10 grams of solid sterling silver you're getting with this. I only launched it. It's the first time we've ever done an ingot. I only launched it literally, I think, this week, and it absolutely flew. Just so you know, we commissioned, you get everything, you get the chain as well. You get absolutely everything. Just so you know, we commissioned 100 and 100 only. So this is incredibly, incredibly exclusive. You've got your split payment. I mean, let's put a 30-second clock onto your screen because it's still... This is like the first week that we've ever had an ingot here. Massively popular and still massively popular as well because it's the whole design is the fact that it's precious metal.
Yeah.
You know, and we're fantastic at celebrating the beauty of gemstones and the fact, you know, we recognise gemstones as well, but, you know, recognising that this is rare, precious metal that is also coming from the ground. So it's a classic design that actually stretches multiple decades. Even here at £69.99, that's absolutely incredible. But jewellery makers, you will not believe the price that we take this to. It's unbelievable. I showed my husband the photograph of this after the show. He was like, oh, that's cool, I'd wear that. And I think that was the conversation that we had. Would you wear this, Michael? Yeah, that was the conversation. We were like, this is great for gents and ladies. Yeah. Because there's 10 grams of sterling silver.
It's just stylish, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I really like the fact that, I like kind of personalised stuff. So the fact that you could have something with the year to commemorate, you know, a birth or a marriage.
You could also engrave on the reverse.
Yeah.
Look at the reverse. So you've got that huge expanse of precious metal that you can engrave on the reverse. Look at
we did have the little engraving kits.
Yeah, we did. Look at that solid piece of sterling silver. It's not flimsy. You've got a good few millimetres thickness of precious metal there as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. £49.99. But lovely jewellery makers, that's actually not where we closed. How many do we have of these? There can't be that many. Okay. We've got 20 left.
That chain's lovely as well.
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it?
It really goes nice with it.
Look how gorgeous that is on the neckline. I'd wear this. Yeah, I would 100% wear this. I think it's a lovely gift as well. A really lovely gift to someone. And I know that, you know, sometimes ingots are used to commemorate an occasion. But it's a really, like you said, it's a really stylish look, isn't it? Classic, what's not to love, precious metal, celebrating precious metal. See what I mean? You won't believe the price tag that we took this to. Already we've got collectors getting involved. There's 10 grams of sterling silver in this. You could, if you wanted, and again, this was a suggestion that was made on air, you could take the ingot off the chain and you could put it on leather if you wanted to give it to a gent who would prefer that. And then you've got the 18-inch chain for something else, haven't you? But absolutely gorgeous piece of jewellery. Brand new. It literally launched this week, jewellery makers. So, and we have only 20. So I don't think these are going to see another week, to be honest. I think they've been so popular. I'm going to ask a question because this is a conversation that I had with the team upstairs. I'd like to see these in gold-plated as well. I think that would be lovely. Yeah. Gold-plated sterling silver. The phone lines have lit up. I'd like to see it in 9 karat gold as well. I think that would be really cool. Obviously, the price point's going to go up quite a bit if we start working with gold, but gold-plated silver, we could do the look, couldn't we? I think that's something that we should definitely do next. Nicolette, Susan, Maker, Angela, West Midlands, Maria, Denise, Jill, Claire, Susan. Hiya, Patsy. I got jewellery for all genders. I've kept my late father's silver ingot he wore in the 1970s. Oh, so this is really quite sentimental to you then, Patsy. Yeah, I can tell. You know, an ingot for me is like, you know, my dad always used to wear signet rings. He had a signet ring, which my brother's got my dad's jewellery. So, but again, I think an ingot is quite similar. Now, if you don't wear rings, an ingot is a great alternative, isn't it? But look at how beautiful that is. It's lovely, isn't it? It's really lovely. Like on the whole piece. Look how lovely that is. Stunning, absolutely stunning. What's that? People would ask you questions. Yeah, because it's a classic look, I think. It's one of those that you would literally wear, and a great gift, you would literally wear on a daily basis and never take off. Well done, everybody. Got the final few of those. An absolutely incredible price tag. So you do get the chain with it. But you can never have too much chain, says Neri. Good point. Good
Agreed.
point. Again, Neri, I actually said this to the team upstairs. I was like, where are all our chains? We need more chains. Have you got heavyweight chains? Have we? Oh, look at those. Wow, look at that. That's gorgeous. It's a lovely link, this one. We've got some heavy chains coming in next week, apparently. I'm just hearing in my ear. So these are chains by the length. I know, do you remember we used to do whole hours of chains, didn't we? We used to be able to do like whole hours, and it was in the days of Tom Stewart when he used to put them all on busts. Yeah. You know, and I used to think that was great because it was like a shop, looked like a jeweller's. So these you can actually attach your clasp, or you can obviously customise it to your lengths if you're using them in earrings. It's a really fancy link. Can you see the link? Often referred to as lips. Oh, there we are, lip chain. Can you see? It looks like little lip shapes, which really sort of reflects the luster. You're getting 2 7.5-inch lengths here, Jewellery Maker, which again you could just literally attach your clasp to it straight away. But if you're also thinking about earrings and things like that, extender chains. If you are a silversmith, you most likely will be buying chains like this, not complete. Perfect with your early bird. Yes, good point. Good point. As if we go lower. As if it's sterling silver. Oh, mind you, it is Dane's birthday. Why not? Why not? $9.99. But we're not even stopping there. Not even stopping there, Jewellery Makers. Can you believe that? It's silver. It's not base metal. This is solid sterling silver. That's madness.
And you're getting 2.
You get 2. You can make 2 sterling silver bracelets for £4 each.
I think they'd be lovely bracelets, really like you delicate and twinkly.
Yeah, dainty, really dainty. Those of you who do things like your Alhambras, you know, where you'll cut your chain into sections. This is perfect because you're not wasting you know, an existing chain, are you? Yeah, if you do your Alhambras or your long line earrings or your waterfalls or maybe sterling silver tassels, you'll use it for all of those. Yeah. As if $7.99, Jewellery Makers. Make sure you're checking out though, everybody. Precious metal. I like the lip chain. And do you see how they kind of go in alternate directions? So you've got sort of almost the lip shape face on, then sideways, face sideways, face sideways. And that means then that you're always going to get that surface luster.
It's not a design you see very often,
no.
I don't think. When I, you know, buying bits and bobs, you occasionally get like a Rolo chain or, you know, your diamond cut, but you don't. I don't really see them very often.
I don't know if I've actually seen it anywhere else, to be honest.
No, I don't.
Thinking back, I don't know if I have. Make sure you check it out, everybody. That's a mad deal on your sterling silver, and don't forget your early bird, because these would work absolutely beautifully with your early bird. In fact, I'll show them together, shall I? Because these are little sterling silver drops. Oh look, and you get tons of them as well. Tons and tons of them that you could just literally wrap loop or jump ring onto the end of your chain, as you said, to create that extender drop.
They make lovely little earrings as well there, even the chain as a dangle.
Not everybody likes big pieces, do they? So that would be quite delicate, wouldn't it? Well done, well done, well done. Okay, moving on to... Oh, nice. I haven't seen labradorite in a while. Labradorite Morse code. Ah, nice. Loving that. Straight down to your price tag. No dilly-dallying, no messing around. Do not pass go and all that.
I've worked with them before.
Have you?
Yep.
What did you make?
All sorts, because there's loads of it. So I was making earrings, bracelets, necklaces. Did all sorts with them because you get quite a lot. And
it's 2 cuts, isn't it, on one strand?
Yeah, and what I really, in fact, the little kind of, not the kind of tube shaped one, the little rondelli ones. are those, but not in the lab. They're in the rose quartz.
Okay, amazing. So you can use them.
Just pick the odd one out, just to add a little bit of something to something else.
Oh, lovely. You can see them on the bracelet on the far right. Gorgeous. Yeah, these strands go a long way. And if you do want to stick with the Morse code, then just Google.
Yeah.
Because if you Google it, it'll tell you the arrangements of dots and dashes. So I made my husband a stretchy bracelet in the Morse code beads, and I just literally Googled "I love you" and did that across a stretchy bracelet, and he hasn't taken it off since. Well done, everybody! Congratulations! It is time for some beautiful pearls. Oh, lovely. Number 42. What's in here? You know it's going to be special.
You know it's good if it's in a box like that.
Holy moly, these are amazing. Now you get a sterling silver. Can you see that? Sterling silver kidney bean box clasp. Look at that.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
Which is a box clasp. So you get that. I'm going to put that in the box. Can you see it there? But you also get the star of the show. Come on. The most amazing strand of Baroque. Naturally coloured, uber rare. Oh, they're amazing, aren't they?
Doesn't that clasp shape go perfectly with that as a bracelet?
I do that. I mean, seriously, I saw these in Tucson, literally being sold individually. Yeah. Individually, you're getting a whole strand. You're getting the clasp. You're even getting the box. Jewelry makers, something as special like this needs to have the recognition that it absolutely deserves. It's a star buy, and it's up next. I'm just looking at the most incredible photograph, Neri. Look at this.
Wow.
They're insanely beautiful, aren't they? And why? Let's just take a moment to look at these. The beautiful fireball is something that cannot be initiated. What I mean by that is you initiate culturing pearls, obviously, with a nucleus bead. But when the pearl harvesters are starting that process, the aim is around, because a round pearl still commands the highest price tag, but it's also the one, I don't want to say easiest, because that makes it sound like it's really simple to do, but it's, you know, if you think about it, if you go, oh, I want it to be a drop, how do you navigate, and they're turned, aren't they? The oysters are turned on a daily basis. How do you turn it to achieve that shape? So the aim is, right, okay, just go for all the rounds. Rounds command the highest price tag. And then if you imagine it's come to the end of the harvest and you're harvesting all your pearls, and there can be thousands of pearls, well, hopefully there are thousands of pearls. But in amongst those thousands, you have that winning lottery ticket. The pearl that has formed with abundance of nacre. So imagine you've got that nucleus bead and the oyster has done its magical thing where it's secreted nacre, that precious material that makes up your pearl, makes it more and more valuable with the more nacre. But it doesn't just do that wrapping the nucleus bead, it actually creates this beautiful tail, this amazing blaze, like a comet in the sky. But that is, like I said, like a winning lottery ticket. That's why jewellery makers, when we go to the gem fairs, and whether that be Hong Kong, whether it be at Tucson, there's not that many of them available at Tucson. It tends to be more at Hong Kong. They're sold usually individually. You know, we saw a photograph recently of Lady Gaga wearing some Baroque pearls, earrings. They're not naturally coloured, they're white in actual fact, and they haven't got quite the same fireball. They're still beautiful, don't get me wrong. Haven't got quite the same fireball that you're seeing on yours. Take another look at this photograph, because honestly, what's so magical about a fireball pearl is that, for me, it almost looks like there's a pearl wrapped in silk. Do you see where I'm coming from? Definitely. Almost like it's been sort of thrown through a piece of silk, and you've got that lovely blaze. The nacre then hits the light, produces the most insane luster, and that's why you can, not always, get the most amazing metallic colours. So you can see greens, you can see purples, you can see reds and pinks and bronze colours. These are insane. These are absolutely insane.
It's almost like they've captured like the movement of it. They look like, you know, as you say, that kind of ripple in silk. It looks like that movement's just been frozen. They're beautiful.
Yeah, it is like pearls that are moving.
But you're also, if you know, we look at kind of faux pearls. You never see faux pearls of that shape,
no.
do you?
No, because they'd have to create a mould per pearl.
Yeah.
You know, each and every single one of these are totally unique. Really? Neri's just saying in my ears, is like, Elle, this might be one of the best value pearl deals. No way. Sorry, I've just heard what it's going to. And look. There's the peg that comes in the bail itself. So that literally almost, if you imagine like a whale, it kind of basically goes into the top there, which I'll show you in a second when I've got both hands. But so you've got the clasp. Neri, I saw, and I'm not obviously trying to influence you to go more, because obviously I don't think we should. I'm all about the deals as well. But genuinely, I saw one fireball pearl for more than that. Singly. These go up to 18 millimeters. They've been on air once, and what we have left literally is a handful. I've got 6. That's it. So for whatever reason, okay, do you know what? You've just got a little bit of time bought for you on this, jewellery makers, because we have a fire alarm. We will be back. We will be back. Let's crash the price, and then I've got 6 of them, jewellery makers. Yeah, crash that price, jewellery makers. Absolutely amazing, and make sure you're checking out your baskets. Keep an eye on the website as well. Don't worry, everybody. I think someone just burnt the toast.
Oh, it was the fireball of the pearl.
Oh, yes! Fireball.
We set the phone lights on fire.
That's what it is. The pearls are that hot. They're smoking. I love it. False alarm, don't worry. We barely got outside the studio, to be honest. It's like, everyone back. It's fine. Just burnt my toast. Now I've got literally a handful of these available, jewellery makers. We didn't dally. We went straight down to that price tag, which, like I said just a few moments ago, honestly, I have seen individual fireball pearls for more than that. You're getting, do you want me to count them? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 fireball pearls, and you don't have to take my word for it. Yeah, let's show that. See that one strand? This is the top one with the purple, 1,980, and that was 3 years ago. 3 years ago, pre-Pearl Mania. And that's wholesale price, by the way, jewellery makers, so you can times that by 4 for the retail value. You're getting natural purple or lavender baroque pearls. I would personally call them fireball pearls, because you've got that wonderful blaze with the sterling silver clasp, which I absolutely love. You literally press it and the pin sort of inserts. I've only got a handful of these available, so if you are London, Nicolette and Kim, before we were rudely interrupted, you are getting the most amazing natural fireball pearls here, and the box and the clasp. I mean, I'd expect the clasp to be about, what do you reckon, 40 quid? Because there's a lot of precious metal in there. 3 grams of sterling silver in the clasp alone. Clock to close, everybody, so first come, first serve. Oh, I'm tempted by these, you know. I'm so tempted by these. I'd knot it and put it on that clasp and it'd be the most amazing bracelet. June's there, Peter and Sharon's there, London's there, Nicolette's there, Anne's there and Kim's there. Loads of you jumping on the phone lines, and I've only got a handful. Hiya June. June says, good morning all at JewelleryMaker. Just bought these gorgeous pearls. I bought them last time. They are amazing. Thank you, June. Do you know, that's invaluable. When we're here live on air, and I'm literally like, oh my God, they're absolutely beautiful. I do understand people that maybe at the new to channel will go, yeah, but you're going to say that. Yeah. No, they really are. So much so that we've got live viewers literally texting in. So I really appreciate that, June. They're stunning quality. I genuinely mean it. I would not buy pearls from anywhere else other than JewelleryMaker. And I picked up some pearls on Thursday. I've bought some more pearls on Thursday. Absolutely incredible. I've got 2 of those left, but loads of you with it in your basket. We cannot go any lower. That's already an absolute giveaway deal. Well done. There's 2. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. What are we going to do? Is it early bird? Is it early bird time already? Oh, little details like this, little components, which I do get, it's quite easy to overlook, especially when you're new to jewellery making and you're kind of thinking, okay, do I need those? Do I need those? Look, you can probably make jewellery without these. In fact, you definitely can. However, it's these little additions, like the cherry on the proverbial cake. It takes your jewellery to another level of luxury. It also assists with the balancing, the weight, if you like, of your necklaces, and just that full stop at the end of a sentence, maybe on a piece of precious metal. They're gorgeous little charms or pendants in their own individual right, and you get a huge collection of them. They're coming up, Jewellery Makers, next. I know that you've heard that from the likes of lovely Susie, for example, who talks about if you see findings that you like, get them and multi-buy on them, because the thing is that they're not a guarantee on every single show. They're not on our website every time, because we get components like this and then they sell out in a heartbeat. And I'm not surprised. But I think lots of our established Jewellery Maker customers, and I'm sure you're all nodding your head along with me right now, will say little details like this. You know, sometimes when you're just looking for that full stop, for example, or you're looking for something, just maybe a little addition to a bracelet just to create a nice little droplet, or a little charm, or maybe something to weight down amber if you want, or sea beads that are notoriously quite lightweight. This is solid sterling silver. I need to point out that these are not hollow. They're solid sterling silver, so you've got a real investment. You can see that on the graphics, a real investment of your precious metal. I'm going to hold one of them up in the tweezers. Natalie, I mean, would you agree, components like this, that when you get the opportunity, grab them?
Yeah, absolutely. I think, especially because I find I'll work with something and I'll really like it and it'll make that design. It's usually, you know, a particular type of spacer or finding. And then when you need to reproduce it, you don't have it to hand. If you do like something, get it and get a few if you can.
And stock up on them, definitely. Imagine those at the bottom of a tassel.
They're just a lovely shape. I think, as you described them really well, when you said they're like a little full stop, I think I tend to put it on the back of a necklace to kind of weight it and to, you know, give it, if you've got that extender chain, it's nice to have something to just add on to the bottom of an extender chain, whether that be a bracelet or a necklace. But I also think they'd be lovely as little earrings.
Yeah, I think so as well, because not everybody likes the big, you know, sort of statement earrings, do they? Likewise, I'm also thinking about, you know, when people have got multiple piercings from the top of the ear to the bottom, you could almost that chain with some of those coming down. Absolutely beautiful. We're at £29.99. You've got a big investment of sterling silver across, what is it, 10? Do you get 10? I don't blame you, Durham, for multi-buying. I would absolutely be multi-buying on these as well. You're not alone, by the way. There's loads of people stocking up, because it's not I would class these as a finding. Would we all agree? They are a charm, I get that, but they're also a really integral finding, I think. You know, if you do tassels, if you customise bracelets and necklaces, well, you're customising everything with jewellery making, aren't you? You know, how many times are you thinking, oh, okay, or maybe you've got an adjustable bracelet or necklace or something like that. Actually, instead of having like just a blunt end of a chain, actually having the means to be able to put this on the bottom looks like it's complete, doesn't it? Yeah. They're flying out the door. One thing I don't know, Neri, how many have we got? Had 200 already. A big percentage of that has gone. This is not your price. Neri is going to Crazy Town, he says. He's going to take these to a crazy low price tag. Let's take £10 off that price. And we're still not done. Just proving the point that, you know,
he means business. 10.
Yeah, 10. 10 charms. Pop into Pandora, see how much they are.
Oh, don't.
You know, like just a really simple little drop on a pair of earrings or drop on a bracelet. Just
put a little bead above it, and then you know, if you did want that large earring, or as we were saying, like the chain has. Ooh, I don't want to jump the gun, but a little bit later we've got pearl threaded earrings, and I think having a pearl on one and one of the drops on the other,
nice,
would look really, really
very
pretty.
Cool. Very cool. What about like a waterfall pair of earrings with these as well? Like different lengths instead of it. It doesn't have to be gemstones all the time, does it? You could put these on like lengths of chain and go for a waterfall pair of earrings. I think that'd be nice. I'm stocking up on these, definitely getting a few, because I know it's a component that I would use. I was telling you the other day, I've still not finished it, but I've made my first tassel. With rubies that we launched as a deal a day, and they're incredible, but they haven't got anything on the bottom, so imagine just, and I could do that, you could just literally attach it, couldn't you? Beautiful, and it completes the piece of jewellery. We had 200, the phone lines have gone crazy, way, but we're still not stopping there, jewellery makers. Shall we go even lower? So those of you that have got 2s, 3s, 5s, 14s, 12s I've seen as well, those of you that are getting those big quantities, we're going to negotiate the best possible deal for you as well. All that sterling silver across 10 different charms. There are tons of you there. They do make a difference, don't they? You know,
if you're buying 14 as someone just has, can you imagine doing like a big collar necklace and having lots of them just kind of throughout it?
Yeah, that would be amazing.
Beautiful.
What about that and mixing the colours?
Ooh,
silver and gold,
yeah,
silver and gold.
As well.
And you could call it like the raindrop necklace or something like that, couldn't you?
See, you are a jewellery maker.
I can visualise it, I just can't do it.
Get the tassel done and get started.
Yeah, I do. I need to get that's it. I don't seem to have the time. I wish. But yeah, these will be going on the end of my tassel, most definitely. Hello to you, Alison in London, saying I have a pair of stud earrings, very simple with a small amount of chain, and something like these suspended look great every time. Absolutely. I tell you what we're going to do, jewellery makers. 60-second clock. And then, see $14.99, we're going to obliterate it. Let's just say there's a certain milestone, isn't there, on our pricing. We're going to bust through it. Yeah, you know what we mean, don't you? You get 10. You get 10. Do the maths. That's already £1.50 each. £1.50? £1.50 for a sterling silver charm. £1.50. That's absolute, and we're not stopping there. We're not stopping there, jewellery makers. I would encourage being quick, because even though we've got 200 of them, they're flying. And people are multi-buying on this as well. We're not just taking a little smidge off that price. Not a cheeky 10%. No. Maybe not even 20.
Looks like everybody's multi-buying.
I don't blame you. I would be doing exactly the same. They're going to go crazy. They're going to sell out. Neri, they are going to sell out. That's £1 per sterling silver drop charm. £1.
That's brilliant.
It is outrageous in the best possible way.
Is when people multi-bought when they first came on.
Yeah. And now they're like that. Oh, it's even better.
Yeah.
So I reckon those quantities are going to go up.
Yeah, it's like you've got half of your order for free.
Yes, Neri. So okay, that's perfect. You found like a little teardrop pendant. I don't know the size of it. It might be a bit bigger, but That's all right. It's not a bad price, I don't think, either, at 35 quid. I think that's quite a good price.
Yeah.
Look at that. All you need is a jump ring onto a chain. What are those? What are those? I've got to be honest, I'm not a fan. £61. I'm not a fan of them, I've got to be honest.
Do you know what I've just thought that I want to do with them?
What?
So I've got some labradorite carved cabs, but in the shape of clouds. And I do raindrops on the bottom with them, usually using a different type of like gemstone. But I'm always wondering what's going to complement it the best, and that's
a lovely idea. If you did like a wirework sterling silver cloud as well,
yeah,
and then you could have the lengths of chain and then these as little drops. Oh, Natalie, you need to make that piece of jewellery.
I know. Well, I don't think there's going to be any left, given the fact that people are buying 12 at a time.
Yeah, I think you might miss out on this. Lovely. Hello, Charlene. A charm on a stretchy ring, exactly. Not too. You don't want it too big if it's going on a ring, do you? No. Right. Clock to close, jewellery makers. Do shop ahead on the gold because I think they're going to be equally as popular as these ones are. Let me just double check. Have I got the same quantity of the gold ones? Oh, that's a negative. What have we got then? We've got 100 of the gold. So if you love the gold, sold out would the gold ones would have been sold out minutes ago. Yeah, I'm not surprised. So you can shop on them simultaneously. Nicolette's got 5, Geraldine's got 4, Lauren's got 3, Angela's got 3, Sussex has got 4. Pretty much, Natalie's absolutely right. Pretty much every person has multi-bought on these. What's that? Yeah, you only need one. So imagine you've made, those lengths of chain that we had earlier on. So you could put a clasp on one end and a bolt ring, obviously, but then one of these little charms to sort of finish it off. Because
it's got that lovely, quite a large loop as well at the top. I mean, I'd have to play around with it, but if you put a few together and had the links facing inwards, you could wrap the links together and make like a flower.
A little bow tie.
You could make, yeah.
Yeah, you could. Put a few of them in a flower. That would be nice.
Make a full flower.
That's gorgeous. I love the gold. And the gold's so beautiful. I like your idea of that kind of fringed necklace as well. I think that'd be amazing.
I think when you get something like this, it just, we were saying, they're just like, you could just use one as a little full stop. But when you see something which is a little bit more unusual, it just lets your imagination run a little bit more. And you think, I could do this, I could do that. I'd love to see what people do with these if they shared them on the, on
the Wall of Fame.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely. Look at the gold. I think, I mean, they're beautiful, gorgeous, aren't they? Little golden droplets. I've only got 100 though, and they're already flying on pre-order. There's tons of you there. Yeah, I think so because I mean, look how many of these have gone already. Is that best part of half the stock gone already? So I tell you what, we're not going to dilly-dally, jewellery makers. We're going to put a 60-second clock on your screen and we're going to go straight down to your early bird price tag. Do shop ahead. You got the most amazing deal on the silver. Equally, you're going to get the most amazing deal on these.
See, I'm thinking now I'm going to try and put them on my wish list, but there's no way that I'm going to get them on a wish list because unless we get them back in again, I can't see. I did get a phone call this week though about
did you from wish list?
Yeah,
it's lovely. It's great, isn't it? It's like, do you still want those? And I was like, yes, yes, please. Well done, Geraldine, Surrey, Chandy, Conway, Pauline, Sue, Susan, Karen, Janet, Cheryl, Nancy, Jean, Rupal, Pamela, Jenny, Dorset, Melanie. Sue in Northampton says, actually, I'll have 2. Vivian, well done. Lots of people up in their quantities. You're going to get the most amazing deal. My only issue, jewellery makers, is that we only have 100 of these available. Don't actually have as many as we did of the silver. I like the idea of mixing them. Imagine like the silver and the gold in the bottom of the tassel. I think that'd be beautiful with maybe some of your nice micro-faceted gemstones or pearls or...
there's so much you could do with them.
Look at that. I mean, that's amazing. £1.20. £1.29 Gold-plated 925 sterling silver charm. Unbelievable. Charlene says, give me 4. There's a lot of multi-buyers on this as well. £12.99. I'm going to get some of these in my order as well. I picked up, you know, the opera connectors.
Oh yeah.
The I can never say Bucalati inspired opera earrings, which are a little bit Alhambra, but maybe a bit more intricate. I bought those the other day. Picked them up. Imagine one of those just on the bottom. Just one little drop on the bottom. Yeah. Nice on a shepherd hook. How lovely is that? Really simple makes as well, but high-end jewellery. Angela says, I'll have 5. Pretty much everybody's multi-buying on these, and I'm not surprised. We have loads of deals still to bring you, jewellery makers. Don't forget your deal of the day. It's Dave's birthday, jewellery makers, so do get your messages in for our lovely Dave. I've got 30 of these left. Time is against us, so I tell you what we're going to do. Just there's one way that our producers can just speed the whole process along, and it's usually doing that. That's absolute rock bottom deals. We have got some mad deals to squeeze in before the next hour, etc. So make sure you're checking out your basket, not just for your early bird, on everything that we have brought you so far. The ingot pendant, make sure you've checked that out. Those beautiful pearls, make sure you've checked them out. The carvings that we've brought you, make sure you've checked them out, because it's busy this morning. Oh, it always is on a Saturday. It's lovely to join you on a Saturday morning. And again, do keep your messages coming through. Tell us what you're up to. What you up to? Are you going to have is anyone going out for dinner? I went out for dinner last night. Yeah, we went to a place called Arrow Mill. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. It's right on the River Arrow, I guess it would be. Yeah. Anyway, it's an old mill house. But it's so pretty. So pretty. And they let dogs in and everything. It's just really nice vibe. Yeah, I'd love it. I had like a Malaysian salmon curry. Oh, it was good. It was really good. I'll get
you the address off for there, because I might ponder there on the way home.
Oh, you should. It's really good. It's really good. It's really nice, and it's not overpriced. It's a nice pub.
If they'll let dogs in, they'll let my 6-year-old in.
100%. I mean, they had Tiggy and Willow there yesterday, so yeah, definitely. And your child's very well behaved. Make sure you check it out, everybody. Congratulations! Amazing, amazing. Now, we're going to squeeze in some more amazing deals before the end of the hour. We've got some incredible kits to bring you. So, is it these you want me to do now? Should we do them now? Now we launched these, Natalie. And they went crazy, didn't they?
I had an awful lot of fun with them.
And we had your lovely Frank demonstrate as well, didn't we?
Yeah, he did. He had an absolute whale of a time with it, yeah.
Now, just so you know, Frank is how old?
He's 6.
Frank's 6. And he was making with these lovely creations. Sorry, I'm just moving those so I can get everything out on the board. So you're getting all of these shapes. So you've got butterflies.
You get all sorts in there, absolute all sorts. And for the price that they went to,
it's
honestly,
a mad price.
I know it. I think we're all still kind of clinging on to summer, but these are ideal stocking fillers.
Yeah, they're amazing.
I've got, we've got lots of little ones who have like birthdays, lots of his friends, and I just think if you you're looking for a little gift idea, and also it keeps them very occupied.
Keeps them entertained.
It really does. So you get the little heshy beads with them as well. You get all sorts in there in each colour.
Oh yeah, do you get all this? So wait a minute, everything. You get a strand of your heshies.
Yeah.
Yeah? So you get your beautiful strand of heshies, which I'll put here.
You get all the plastic.
You get the
big
cord.
Beads, the cords, rainbow.
You get the letters.
Yeah.
Rather, all those letters.
You get your little fruits.
And look at these fruits. They're very cute, the fruit. You've got some makes there, haven't you?
Yeah.
So I've got grapes, I've got cherries.
Honestly, there's tons in there you'd be making for ages. But one of the things which he really enjoyed doing, and I really enjoyed him doing it, is I said to him, okay, we'll take this strand of heshy beads. Do you want to sort them into colour? So he sat putting all the shades in. I know I sound awful and a terrible mum, but he loved it, and it gave me a little bit of peace.
No, do you know what? Do you know? And it's only feeding their creativity. Just the collection of fruit that you get here. Look, watermelon, lemon,
I think what's lovely with them as well is, you know, you can have some little budding jewellery makers, and this might, you know, you might think, oh, it's not very high-end jewellery, but this will give them the opportunity. It's fun.
Yeah.
It gives them that kind of, those memories that you make with each other.
Yeah.
Like, I think back about visiting, you know, my auntie or my nan, and I think about the things that they made together. So you've got that lovely element of it, but then, you know, it can help them with, you know, their kind of colour arranging and all of those kind of, you know, designing of the future. I think it's
and your jewellery is absolutely gorgeous. It's absolutely really gorgeous.
Loads of fun.
One of the things, like, I got some of these kits when we launched them, Natalie, and I've like literally just decanted everything, literally mixed the colours together, and I'm putting them in glass jars with some like ribbon on the top, and they're going to be some Christmas presents for Willow's friends.
Cute.
Yeah, look at that price, $4.99. I'd pay that for the fruit. I love the fruit.
This is what I mean as a stocking filler.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong.
No, I think it's absolutely incredible. The fruits will bring you such joy. I just think they're my favourite, the fruits. And you get a little selection of them. Like I said, you've got green apples, red apples, you've got grapes, you've got cherries, you've got pineapples, you've got watermelons. They're absolute strawberries, they're all there. 25 of these left, they absolutely flew. You get the cord as well. This is the green beads. You get, imagine those beads, we've got them in red, we've got them in the blues as well, and you get a different heshi. But the fruit, the letters, and the cord's basically the same, so it's just the different colourways. At that price tag, I have to say,
and you get your free PDF with it as well.
Oh yeah, don't forget, you get Natalie's PDF too. So okay, let me bring you the red version. Poor Ava, she's going to be like that. What are you doing? Sorry, Eva.
So the PDF that I did will show you different ways of knotting. So you've got, you know, you've got like Solomon's bar knots in there, you've got slip knots in there, and I've kind of wrote it so it's suitable for all learners.
Look!
They're so cute.
Look, little hearts, little bows. Oh, the phone line's going crazy. You got roses. Ah, and then look, you got the multicoloured heshi beads as well, plus all the letters. I love these projects. I think they're absolutely incredible. Sorry, Eva. Yeah, don't worry. Absolutely, such fun.
Loads of fun, really loads of fun. And he was so proud of them as well. He was like, I'll take it to Nanny's, and he just wanted to show it off, which I think is so lovely.
They're cool. They're so cool.
And I also think it's nice if you are not just, you know, you could buy these at $4.99 to gift, but also if you give them to your little one for them to make their friends something as well.
Yeah.
You know, how many gifts you're going to get out of that one little bag.
Yeah.
But
tons, absolutely tons. Okay, let's now bring you, right, that's for that one, that's for that one. Let's bring you now the different colourways. So I'm going to try and scoop these into here.
I'm glad they're over there, because last time I was so busy playing with them, I had them all over the place.
I know, but $4.99, that's amazing, isn't it? Right, let's bring you the blues. So you get the blue heshis. It was the most popular on launch. So you get the blue heshis.
Frank picked the blue ones out, and then he said, can we use all of them? And I was like, yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. And then, look. Oh, they're amazing. You've got all these different shapes. There's so many beads, it's difficult to contain them all. Oh, there's little sweets.
It brings out the kid in you, though, doesn't it? Looking at them, all of a sudden you're like, oh, look at this one. And,
you are
look
like
at
a kid
one.
in a sweet shop, absolutely. $4.99. Just I've barely mentioned the letters. I mean, you can personalise right names. You've got the cords to do your macrames. You get a full strand of your heshis, which I think $4.99 for the heshis is fantastic. You get all of your fruits, which I love the fruits. I mean, look at that like that fruit salad bracelet that Natalie's created there. Second from the bottom. Look at that. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Oh, you got some grapefruit in there and kiwi.
They're really, really lovely. You can colour mix and match with them. You can do all sorts.
Love it.
And before, we were talking about having the little dangle on the back. I've done that on this one, which I thought was quite cute. So you've got loads of beads in each one and they will match, so you'll be able to pick out 2 of whatever. And with the letters as well, you're going to get your letters in lots of different colours. So if you wanted, Frank was quite particular, like what colour F he wanted and what colour R he wanted when he was spelling his name. There's enough in there for you to go, oh, I need it in that colour.
Yeah,
and,
you've got the mixes.
There's loads. Loving
these jewellery makers. Now, we're going to have to close out this hour, so make sure you're checking out your baskets. We've still got more inspiration from the gorgeous Natalie coming up as well just after the break. Lots of fun. I love that. We can go from the finest quality pearls to the funnest jewellery as well here at JewelleryMaker, and I love that. Don't go anywhere, jewellery makers, because speaking of colour, we've got a vision of colour and inspiration coming up. We'll see you after this.
Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on JewelleryMaker? Head over to JewelleryMaker.com every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m, click on Watch Live, scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour, and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Deals that we have in store for you we've been working on for a long time, and I can't think of a better way to spend my birthday than bringing you the unbelievable treasure from the Hetian deposit in Western China. We've never done a showcase like this before. This very special collection of natural black Hetian Khotan jade. We're about to bring you bangles, strands and bracelets of the rarest of all of the jades. Please join me Saturday for my birthday show, a one-time event featuring the natural black Khotan jade.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be back on Saturday the 21st, and we're bringing back the chakra and the rainbow gemstone jewellery along with the mini makes projects. So the mini makes are a perfect activity to do with your younger jewellery makers, and they make ideal gifts as well if you want to get a little bit of a head start on your stocking fillers and your Christmas shopping. In the afternoon we've got some very beautiful pearl threader earrings. I'm very excited about bringing those to wear. But we've also got some metallic leather slider bracelets as well, and they come with some pearl connectors that I'll be showing you how to embellish and add a little bit of something extra to them. So I'm really looking forward to being back in the studio with you all. I hope you can come and join me. That's on Saturday the 21st of September on JewelleryMaker.
Hi everyone, just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all this Sunday with Carol, Tom and the team, and we've got some lovely projects. They're all about pearls, starting off with this one, which we've got the instructions to, and I'll actually demonstrate how you can make this lovely one here too. And fancy making this pearl bracelet? That comes up in the 12 o'clock hour, so please, if you do, join me, Carol and the team this Sunday. See you then. Bye.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Hi, Alison Tarry here. Just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Monday's show. It is going to be amazing. We've got what's left of the quadrifoils, the Alhambra inspired jump rings. They're coming up in the 9 o'clock, and then in the 12 o'clock. Oh my gosh, look at this cord. It is incredible. Hang on. That of course is my favourite, obviously. But I don't have favourites because they're all gorgeous colourways. Coming up in the 12 o'clock, we've got findings to fit. It's going to be fabulous. If you have dexterity issues, perfect for you. Just tune in. Don't miss it. Bye.
Natalie!
Hello!
Ah, beautiful Natalie.
You all right?
I'm all right, you all right?
It's been a good morning so far.
It's been a great morning, and it's gonna get even better.
Oh, we've got some lovely bits today.
Oh, we really have. I need to mention that at 10 o'clock today, we're going to be welcoming the birthday boy himself into the studio. Lovely Dave. Ah, bless him. So we need to wish him all the best, any happy returns. So, and for his birthday, he is launching some of the finest, well, arguably one of the most revered and valuable gemstones in the world, and that is your Khotan jade. But a colour I've never seen it in. I've never seen black Khotan jade. So, Jewellery Makers, this is coming up at 10 o'clock. We've got it in strands, we've got it in stretchies, and we've got it in a bangle that you might have noticed on my wrist already. It's always like, oh, I'll wear that. It's a tough job.
You take one for the team,
yeah,
don't you?
It's a tough job, you know, but somebody's got to do it. And we also, it's really important to mention, we've got this in different sizes, Jewellery Makers. So if you prefer it to be smaller or larger, we can actually accommodate that. So that's coming up at 10 o'clock. Also, I want to show you these because we're going to do these at the top of the hour. Are you prepared?
Sitting down.
Yeah, these are going to blow your mind. Honestly, they're unbelievable. They come boxed like so.
I love that box.
Oh. These are natural. They're on pre-order right now. These are insane.
Wow.
Natural, metallic, orchid purple.
That colour is...
round pearls.
Wow.
You want heirlooms for the future? Look no further. Oh my goodness me. Jewellery Makers, these are coming your way. At the top of this hour, check out the website. How many do we have? How many? 9. That's it. That's it. No, pearls, the days of us having pearls of high quantity really are way behind us. You know, I noticed Susie on social media shared an article talking about how the pearl supply and the price of pearls has gone up, and it's going to continue to be. I mean, you only have to look at Charlie Barron as an example. If he can't access pearls, and he's a 6th generational pearl harvester, you know, and deals with, or used to deal with, the likes of Van Cleef and Arpels. If he can't access pearls, the fact that we're able to bring you 9 is incredible. If you are looking for something that you should at some point, I would strongly recommend you get these valued, and I would strongly recommend you get them insured, because they're irreplaceable at the price that we're about to bring them to you. So they're coming up at the top of the hour. But Natalie, oh my goodness, and I know what these projects are going to, and it's mad. It's absolutely mad, the price of these projects. But look at how much you've created.
There's so many, because you're getting... I forgot you got the spaces with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So are they silver?
Yeah.
Silver spaces?
Yeah.
Wow.
So you get 2 sizes of your strands.
Yeah.
And then you get your silver spaces.
These kits are unbelievable.
I don't know whether they knew what was in them when they put this price on, you know. I'm not judging, I'm just saying.
No, I agree. Do you know, I'm going to show you, we've got 3 different projects. They're all similar but different gemstones, effectively. I'm going to start. All of these projects, firstly, come with... And what price would these be on their own? Just asking. How much for 5mm spacers? How much would they be on their own? We've certainly sold them on their own. In packs of 10. I reckon they'd be about $14.99, you know. Because they're 5mm.
And that's on a good day.
So there we go. I can tell you, we launched them at $12.99. That's epic. 548 sold at $12.99. Hold that number in your head. Now, with this project, was it Cat? Cat, that is very low. That price is incredibly low. Look at these. You get 2 strands of your beautiful tiger's eye in the colours. Do you remember when we first launched coloured tiger's eye? And it, like how crazy it was going, and it's still as popular now. So this is your natural tiger's eye, but you can also, it will also accommodate lovely colours. So
It still keeps that chatoyancy with it as well. Like you'd think when it's got the colour on it that you kind of lose a little bit of that.
It almost exaggerates it some more, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So those two strands on their own, let me just say, let's say the largest of the two, which is 8mm. You get 8mm and 6mm, both of which 38cm strand. The price that this kit is going to, I'd pay for that strand. Do we all agree? Yeah? I would pay for the 8mm strand of Tiger's Eye, but you don't just get that. You get the 6mm and you get all your sterling silver spacers and you get the Natalie's PDF. Is it me? It is hot in here, isn't it?
It's a bit warm, yeah.
Okay. How many do we have of these, Neary? No? Limited in their quantity. It does. Natalie's so right. It exaggerates the chatoyancy. So you're seeing like the golds, you're seeing the greens, you're seeing the cobalt blues. It comes in fuchsia pink as well. I love it. Loving this strand. Now, I walked past Thomas Sabo the other day. And they're still using one of their most popular gemstones still to this day is Tiger's Eye. It's one of the hottest trends. You've got lots of celebrities wearing their Tiger's Eye jewellery. You would not pay $29.99 for a Thomas Sabo Tiger's Eye piece of jewellery.
No.
And also it won't come in these colours.
Well, I don't think you'd get a $29.99 Tiger's Eye jewellery
from anywhere.
From me.
No, well, quite right.
Because I think I'd be up in that.
Totally. So, for example, see that lovely bracelet there? How much do you sell that for? Do you think, Natalie?
Well, I don't know, because when I got asked last time how much I'd sell my ring, you told me off that I was underselling.
Oh.
But
only because I recognise how amazingly talented and creative you are, and you know, it's like this is lovely, genuine gemstones, and you really.
But when you've got those silver findings in, and they are sterling, they're not base metal.
No.
It's gonna add that value to whatever it is that you're doing. And I think, I mean, I know the price of what they're at, so even if you were going to sell that bracelet for, you know, £25, you're only going to be using minimal materials. And you're going to have, you know, loads of profit in there if you want to sell your makes.
So, wait a minute, we've got like $12.99 for the spacers. Yeah, $29.99 take away $12.99. One sec. 12, yeah. Is what, 17? Divided by 2. £8.50 per strand.
And you get loads on there as well.
It's a good price, isn't it? And you get the PDF as well. It's not where we're closing. We have quantity. It's not as many as we would like it to be, though, jewellery makers, because this price is bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. We've done, I remember launching this. We've done strands of Tiger's Eye on their own for the price that this whole project goes to. You get Natalie's amazing, and it is that bracelet you get the PDF for, isn't it?
Yeah, so when I was given the brief, they asked me to do a little bracelet. So this is just a little stretchy bracelet, and I'll show you how to do the perfect, like surgeon's knot with that. And then last time when we brought the projects to air first time, I demoed how to do the ring. Now a little bit later I'll do a variation on that, but this time I thought I'd show you something different again, and I'm going to show you how to do the necklace.
Amazing. Natalie, £20.
It's silly.
It is silly. A crazy low. $12.99, which means the strands are £3.50 each. And that's not even accounting for Natalie's instructions either. Crazy, £3.50 per strand of genuine Tiger's Eye. And they are sterling silver, they're not base metal, these findings, jewellery makers. I'd happily pay $19.99 for any one of those strands. Surrey, Alison, Vivian, Buckinghamshire, Roz, Cheryl, Tina, Yasmin, Pauline, new customers getting involved. Multi-buy, yeah, 100% I would be. Erica in Cleveland, Kathy in Derbyshire, it is a giveaway deal. We're making friends on that. Let's just put it that way. We're not making profit.
And you're making a whole lot of jewellery as
well. A lot of
jewellery.
And people know Tiger's Eye, don't they? They recognise Tiger's Eye.
Yeah, and also, you know, we were saying before, weren't we, about having something which, you know, a male will wear. I tend to find when males want gemstones, tiger's eye is one that they're often drawn to. It's got that kind of protective and grounding kind of, you know, qualities with it. But, you know, if you're doing something and you're wanting to do kind of chakra jewellery, if you're wanting to do something which is kind of rainbow or pride themed, or just because you want something colourful.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially in the months that are ahead of us, you know, where it starts getting just a little bit more dark and everything. You need that injection of colour.
Something bright and summery. And
no, keep on dialing through, jewellery makers, because that is absolutely flying out the door. And you look at that. That's using, what is it, 4, 7, 8 beads. 8 beads for that ring.
And because you've got the 2 sizes, it lends itself to lots of different designs as well.
Unbelievable. So, okay, I have a multi-gem kit, which includes, if you can't make a decision and you're thinking, oh, I'd love to see, I want it all. If you want amethyst, aventurine, jaspers, lapis lazuli, sodalite, quartzite and tiger's eye, then this is the project for you. Again, you've got the 2 strands. You can see some of the lapis lazuli, the amethyst at the top, lapis lazuli, you can see there's the sodalite, there's the quartzite jade in this strand, mind, quartzite jade, and you get all of those lovely sterling silver components too. 2 strands plus the instructions by lovely Natalie, which, oh, look at that.
Honestly, if you're looking to do chakra themed makes, these are ideal.
They're the perfect project for you.
Absolutely perfect. And you know, before, when we had the kind of multi-strand on earlier, they're always really popular because you're getting, I think you're just getting more out of it than ever before. You know, you don't have to mix those. If you just want to use the amethyst, then you can make something with just the amethyst. Yeah,
absolutely. I mean, it's one of those, isn't it? You're an immediate collector. You've already got, your stash is already quite extensive. And just because we offer them to you or send them to you in a strand doesn't mean you have to keep them that way. We're going to go straight down. Look at that bracelet. I mean, that's absolutely gorgeous. Genuine gemstones. Do we have quantity of these? 30, only 30 available opportunities, jewellery makers. Good luck to each and every single one of you. £19.99. It's madness. So wait a minute, simple maths, £6.66 per component. There you go. £6.66 for your 5mm sterling silver spacers. £6.66 per multi-gem strand.
I just think they're brilliant. They really, really are. I mean, I know I am a little bit biased, but I think when you've got a bead to me, just, you can do, they're the most versatile. You can do the most things with a bead, I think.
Yeah, I agree.
When you've got 2 sizes of bead, that makes it more versatile again. And then when you've got those spaces as well, which are precious metal, that's just add into the value of whatever
I mean, you could do your malas, couldn't you? You could do all your mala necklaces. That mean that you could incorporate them with other gemstones that you might have within your stash. Stretchies, of course. It's £6.66 per component. Well done, everybody. And they are sterling silver, genuine gemstones. I've got one more project to bring you, jewellery makers. And if you have any questions for our gorgeous Natalie, then do text in. Here's a gem, actually, we don't see that often. We used to. We used to see it all the time. We used to see aventurine. It actually has a phenomenal effect. Tiny little copper platelets internally will bring you this lovely aventurescence, basically. It's like a starry night sky. All natural. So those blues, natural. Greens, natural. Oranges, natural. The oranges and the blues in particular are rare. Very, very rare. We rarely actually see it. So yeah, straight away I can tell you that this should... Well, all of the projects should have been higher in terms of their price point. They're 6mm, like the ideal perfect size for us all at jewellery.
They're like the Goldilocks.
They are, yeah.
I think.
Just right, the just right porridge.
So that's why I've tried to show, you know, you can do a stretchy with them, you can do wire bracelets with them, wire pendants with them, macrame with them, you can do anything you want with them, stitch with them. There's all sorts.
Neary's just made a really good point. You know, that blue, how often do you see that blue outside of maybe your Nilamani or kyanite? How often do you see that? And you're paying a high premium for it. I mean, they're lovely, Natalie. That's using one of each colour. Are you ready? We're going to go straight down to it. It's crazy deals. Absolutely crazy deals today. In 24 seconds, jewellery makers, we're going to introduce the price tag. They are silver spacers. which are 5mm as well. Look at that bangle. Natalie, that's amazing.
Cute, isn't it?
It's lovely.
They're all simple makes. There's nothing like particularly tricky there at all to do. I just wanted to just play around, having that lovely rounded shape with it.
Unbelievable. Jewellery makers, good luck. Make sure you're checking out your basket. Stunning aventurine. Simple maths tells me that if I'm getting 10, is it 10 or 20 of your spaces? I think it's 20 as well. What?
20.
Eh? Okay, because I can't do simple maths. So that's 18 divided... 20 of your 5mm sterling silver spacers, 4.5 grams of silver. This is one of the best price kits I think I've ever seen. And then 2 strands of genuine gemstones, and you get Natalie's instructions as well.
In regards to the spacers, it's not just the fact that they're a lovely size being 5mm, but they've got a really good drill hole size in them as well. So if you are doing something like a simple stretchy with it, you'll find that you can probably pull that knot quite easily.
I'm going to buy some of these kits, Natalie, because that's a crazy deal.
I think so.
I don't even know
just
how
to fill up your stash with,
exactly. I generally don't know how we've gone to that price tag, because you've got 20 sterling silver spacers there, and not the itty bitty ones. They're 5mm. You've got 2 strands of beautiful gemstones, and you've got Natalie's instructions. And can I jump on my soapbox for a second? And can I? And people say our prices are going up. If anything, this is the opposite. It's the opposite. Back when I first started here at JewelleryMaker, I'll get off my box in a minute. When I started here at JewelleryMaker, these projects, firstly, you did not find sterling silver in any kit under 20 quid. It was base metal. They were all base metal. And that's fine. We'd have never been able to bring you the prices like this for silver and gemstones. For $17.99, that's mad. Anyway, back in the room. That is mad, though, isn't it?
Though, like just 1 strand of your gemstones, you know, to be getting under £20, I think is really good.
£18 divided by 3. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry. I should. Yeah. They're £6 each. £6 for your sterling silver, £6 for the strand. So Leary says, I'm just looking at a Swarovski kit from 2017. No gemstones, Swarovski, and it's £27.95. And we're doing genuine gemstones with sterling silver for £18. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. Take it away, Natalie.
Could I borrow can I get the larger ones on them?
Yeah. Take what you need at that price tag. We're giving them away anyway, aren't we?
Right, so as I say, last time I was on, I did the ring, and I wanted to show you how to do the necklace this time. So I just want to check, am I underneath okay there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Could do with moving my seat up a little bit, because I'm just perched. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use just 1 length of wire. So I've got a 0.8mm wire, which is a 20 gauge wire if you work in gauges. And I'm going to use about 100 centimetres of that. Don't ask me, is that what that, about 40 inches? I don't know, I can't convert that for you. So all I'm going to do is I'm just taking 1 length of wire. Now I'm bringing the ends up together, and then that's helping me find the middle. And if you've got your like nylon coated straighteners, you can use them just to straighten out any kinks or anything like that you've got. But I'm not really using any tools in this for the majority of the make. I'm just going to use my fingers. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring those ends up. So I've created kind of like the center within, and this is going to be my kind of starting loop. Now what you can do is you can play around with all the gorgeous colours, and you can consider how you would like those positioned. So I tend to use around 20 beads. You can use whichever size you want with these. So if you want to use the larger beads that you've got in your kit, if you want to use the smaller, what I'm going to do for now is I'm just going to take them off the strand because I want to play around with the pattern. So if you're wanting to do something, you know, chakra kind of make, you can put them in the order that you want. You can play around with your colour. You can play around with the design if you think, you know, I want more of maybe the amethyst in the centre, whatever you want to do, have a little play about. So I'm just going to bring my wire like this, so it's starting to form this little loop, and this is what I'm going to connect my chain or whatever it is that I attach on. Now you can do this longer, and that can go all the way around your neckline if you want. You could even do it as a bracelet if you wanted. I've just done a little 2 and 2 jump ring chain to attach to this, so this is what's going to be my attaching loop. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up my first beautiful bead, and it's going to slide on really easily to that wire because you've got that nice size drill hole. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to slide it onto the top part of the wire, and then the bottom part of the wire is going to go around the back. It's going to go around the gemstone. My fingers will be slightly in the way, so do apologise for that. It's going to go around the top of the gemstone, and then it's going to lock that gemstone in place, and then that wire is going to come back out so they're parallel, running along together. So all I'm doing is just framing that stone. Now every time the wire runs around the gemstone, that's going to be the wire that we add the next gemstone onto. So it's going to start to create that kind of zigzaggy kind of pattern. So I'm going to just choose which one I want to put on next, and it's going to go on the wire that goes around the gemstone. Now I've got quite a long length of wire, so it will kind of flail about a little bit. Now the wire that comes out of the previous one is going to be the one that wraps around the next. So we are going to take it around the back of the wire, and all I'm doing is just positioning it between my finger and my thumb just to get that space in. If you want it more spaced out, you can. If you want them closer together, you can do that as well. So the wire that comes from the bead is going to go around the back of the wire that the new bead is positioned onto, around the bead and over the top. And what that does is every time we add that next gemstone on, it locks the first one before it into place, if that makes sense. So again, those wires will now run parallel. You can, if you want, just give it a little smooth out with your fingers. And then I'm going to pick up the next one. So this time I'm going to go for the lovely tiger eye. So the wire that is going around the bead is going to get the next bead on into position. I'm going to slide that down towards where I want it, positioning it with my thumb and my finger just to hold it into place. The wire that comes out of the bead is going to go behind, around and down the front. So the good thing is about using this gauge of wire is it's soft and malleable enough to just shape with your fingers, and once that's gone around that bead, it's locked the previous one again in place. So on with the next bead, it always goes on the wire that goes around the bead. Position it whereabout you want it. You know, you could space these out a lot further if you want. I'm just going to hold it there. The wire that comes out of the bead beforehand is now going to be the travelling wire. So it's going to go behind, always behind, around, shaping it with your fingers, and then in the front. So in the front just means it's going to come up around that bead there. And you can see already it's starting to kind of take shape and kind of grow as I suggest. So it's, you know, it's a quick make. It's a really nice, easy make to do. So remember, the next bead will go on the wire that travels around. So now the bottom wire is going to go behind, around the gemstone and around the front. And then you can just position it as well with your fingers. If it's not in the position you want it, you can still move it about. It's only when I put the next gemstone on that that's kind of, you know, kind of fixed in place. So just position the wire how you want it. I think it's lovely when it looks like it's framing that full bead. And now I'm going with the amethyst. It's going behind, around, and to the front. So I'm just going to add another repetition of those on, just so you can see, but that's just your kind of pattern repeat, really straightforward. So the bead will always go onto the wire that goes around the bead. So in this case, it's going to be the bottom wire that travels, going behind the wire, around the bead, and back in front. Position it as you want. Just keep a kind of an eye on where you're spacing them. I quite like to start them off and then kind of maybe either tighten them up or loosen it up in the middle, or you can keep it where you get that consistency. So you can play about with that however you want. So I'm now going back onto this one, around the back, around the bead, and over the front. And just smooth it out with your fingers. It's a really good, I think, beginner make. So even if you're not really accustomed to, you know, working with wire, it's fairly straightforward to do. So I'll just add a couple more and then I'll show you how to finish it and how to shape it. So I will add on what we've got next, the green one. So I'm just adding on that repetition. I'm going quite slow just to kind of break it down for you, but you will find it's a very quick make to do. So now I'm going to go for this one. I tell you what I've done. I've popped the soda light on, but I haven't put the lapis on this one. So either, whichever kit you choose, this make will work with all of them. I'm going to just finish off with an amethyst, and then I'll show you how to finish that off. So to finish your last bead, you're going to put it on that travelling wire again that goes around the last bead. The other wire is going to go around the back, around the bead, and over the top. So to finish, what I do is I take that wire and I continue bringing it around the last bead, and then just going to bring it slightly to the back, and then with my cutters I'm going to trim off nice and closely, and then I'm going to take a pair of chain nose pliers or bent nose pliers, whatever you like to use, just to tighten that round. So I'm just going to close that wire in. And when you're working with wire, always just gently run your finger on it just to make sure, you know, there's no sharp edges. And then I just want a starting loop to finish with. So I'm going to try and aim to get a similar shape and a similar size to that one. So I'm just going to bring that loop around. So bringing that wire around just to form that loop. Just going to kind of eyeball it and check it looks a little bit similar. I'm rushing with mine. And then again, bringing that wire around the back. Trim off your excess. And you can attach this wherever you want. But I think just attaching it around that last bead. And again, give it a little tuck down. Just to lock it in place. Will create a similar look on each side. So if you were to do this longer and to pop on like maybe 20 beads or whatever, you can then start to shape it. If you've got an odd number, then you can really shape it into kind of that V shape, or you can just curve it gently from the center. And then all you need to do is just attach your chain onto that. You could, if you were, I'd probably use the smaller beads if I was to make a bracelet, but It's just a really simple way of just catching those beads.
Yeah, that could be a talk bracelet as well, couldn't
you could
it?
do
Amazing.
all sorts with it, yeah.
Natalie, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Make sure you check out your baskets on Natalie's projects, but also remember, you know, I mean, would you think that would be £20?
No.
No, and you get masses. You get the instructions as well with each of your projects that we've brought to you today. So, so you've got that you've got that source of inspiration that's available to you as well upon dispatch of your order. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. Now, we are, 15 minutes away from wonderful Dave, our birthday boy, stepping into the studio, Jewellery Makers, and he is launching something I genuinely have never seen before. I've never seen black Khotan jade before. Khotan is revered as one of the most prestigious, rare and valuable gemstones in the world. So Leary is saying a couple of weeks ago he heard that he had the black Khotan. Didn't have pictures at the time. Okay, and Neri says, I was expecting it to be more like a shade of grey. Yeah, absolutely, because we've shown you photographs, haven't we, of people holding the boulders of Khotan, and you see the yellows, you see the whites as well, but the black is actually not really black, it's more grey colour. These are amazing. They are pure solid black. I'm wearing the bangle, which we've got for the first time in different sizes. We've got it also in a drum-shaped stretchy bracelet. We've got it in rounds, and we've got strands. That's genuine Khotan. But first, Jewellery Makers, I think just to whet your appetite for such heirloom opportunities, we're going to bring you some heirloom pearls. Now, Natalie, I wasn't being rude, but you might have known I was on my phone.
What are you getting?
They're insane. They're absolutely insane. Jewellery Makers, we have 9. Is that right? 9. Honestly, I buy pearls. I've got pearls at home already. I've got pearls that I've not even done anything with, you know, but they're still the valuable pearls. The pearls are at an all-time high price point, and they do not look like they are tailing off in any way, stretch or imagination. So Jewellery Makers, these are legacy pearls, the pearls that I want to pass on to future generations. I'm going to talk about it, just calm myself down just a little bit because you tell I'm excited. Edison pearls, naturally metallic, naturally orchid colour. I've got 9 available and they're up next. We try as best we can here at Jewellery Maker to sort of bring you the most current information, if you like, with all gemstones. It's out there. That's what part of the reason why our team travels extensive. And it's not a jolly. It's hard work it's hard work when you go to Tucson. You don't stop working. The moment you get up to the moment you go to bed, you're literally working. It's fun, don't get me wrong, and it's an amazing experience, but we do it so we can always pass on the current information about your different gemstones. Mine closures, for example, the situation with Khotan, the situation with Burma, the situation with pearls. If we're not there, we can't give you this information. So, and I know our regular viewers absolutely know this, but do bear with me because it's Saturday morning and there will be people that are watching maybe for the first time. For the first time this year, and we've been established, we're about to celebrate our 20th birthday across the Gemporia partnership. For the first time this year, we have gone to Hong Kong and we've not bought pearls. For the first time ever. And the reasoning for that, the prices were astronomical. Thank goodness that, you know, Gemporia has got the budget, and part of our budget, if you like, each year with pearls, we would buy big. So thank goodness over the past year or year 2, 3, we kind of predicted a decline in supply and an upturn in demand. Round about COVID, you can think, if you think about it this way, you can walk away from a gemstone mine and that's fine and they'll stay there safe as houses. You cannot walk away from a pearl harvest. If you walk away from a pearl harvest, the oysters will most likely die or return to the sea and the pearls will be lost. So, and it will take them a decade to recover from that. So we did kind of foresee it, so we did buy big where we could. But we didn't expect it to be quite as drastic as what we're seeing right now. In the pearl industry, you can get lots of different varieties of pearls, of course. We can bring you a £10 strand of pearl, and I can bring you, in fact, we have done a £50,000 strand of pearls. The difference is the quality, of course. Now, please don't think what we're taking this to is any reflection of the true value or worth. Please, at some point, look, and I know it costs money, get it valued to add to your insurance, because they are irreplaceable at the price that you're about to see. I want to talk to you about what are luxury pearls. You know, what are the big names, big locations, if you like, in the pearl industry? Because you can get pearls. I'm not talking about your faux or your simulant. I'm talking genuine cultured pearls. Well, there's 4 in my eyes. Akoya, which is the original pearl, in no particular order. South Sea, Tahitian, and Edison. They're the big 4. Edison pearls were invented to take on the beauty and the legendary South Sea pearl, which is off the coast of Australia. I want to share this article with you, and it's going to discuss really everything, and I'll read it as fast as I can, everything that's important about your opportunity right now. Shall I show you first? Take my word for it, these are off the chart. So much so, I actually said to producer Nia, I was like, bring my phone, please. And that's why I was like, I need to buy these. They're absolutely incredible. They come boxed like this, so you know there's something special inside. These are naturally coloured, orchid, perfectly spherical, metallic Edison pearls. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to introduce the graphics. Ignore the price. Trust the process. Know that what you said to me in my ear, Neri, that these go to is madness. It's absolute madness. Even if there was a 0 on the end of that number, that's crazy. So in 16 seconds, we're going to introduce the graphics, jewellery makers. Don't wait. From one pearl lover, we could triple the price that we're going to close these at, and it would still be crazy. Genuinely.
And there's what, 9 of them?
Huh? There's what?
Did you say there was
9? Sorry, yeah, 9 available.
Be quick. Well, 8 now if you've got one.
Yeah, I have 100% bought these because they're some of the best I've ever seen. Look at that! Look at that! They're naturally coloured.
They're perfectly round.
Absolutely
as well,
perfect, aren't they? Say that again. I mean, yeah, we can, yeah. So we've had a message into the studio. This message is from Sharon. Hello, Sharon. Hi, Elle. I saw nucleated pearls on another channel last night. They were a special price of just under £400. Nothing near the pearls of JewelleryMaker. I mean, that's a great price, £400. But I agree, I don't think there's anywhere that can compete with JewelleryMaker pearls. I genuinely don't think there's anywhere. Not Yoko of London, not Asail, generally I don't think any of them can compete. Look at this piece. Look at this piece, and it's one I've shown you many a times. The Novus necklace from why have I gone blank? Yoko, there you go, Yoko. I already know if it says POA, I can't afford it.
You could so easily recreate that as well, couldn't you?
Yeah. POA, but then it also says, by the way, finance this item if you like for as little as a mortgage. £937.50 per month from as little. Anyway, that's £22,500, that necklace. Now, already, I'm not alone. Well done to Cumbria. You've got yours as well. Shop ahead. They're insane. I want to talk to you about why I'm getting a little bit hot under the collar about this opportunity. Why... I'm just going to prop this up with something for you to see.
I'll hold them if you like.
Yeah, can you hold those up for me? Thank you. So can we go back to the beginning? Because firstly, these are Edison. Edison pearls are relatively new. They were developed in 2014, and like I said, the aim was to take on the South Sea pearl. And there was an article I've shared with you before. A little while ago, I promised you a small primer on the newest, hottest pearls in the industry. Edison pearls are the latest in a long line of freshwater pearl experiments, and they're aimed on taking on the legendary white and golden South Sea pearl. These pearls are produced by a few radical farms in China, only a few, by the way, and have been available for 2 to 3 years in the market. 2014 they launched. Traditionally, freshwater pearls, this is the difference. Traditionally, freshwater pearls have always been what we call tissue nucleated. So it's a flat tissue that's inserted into the pearl itself. This forms a solid nacre pearl, but the pearls are always being characterised by their off-round oval potato shapes, which many in the industry found not to be ideal. Saltwater pearls, your Akoyas, your South Sea and your Tahitians, are nucleated with a perfectly round nucleus. Now that's harder to do, that process, which gives the oyster essentially a template to form a nacre around. This eventually leads to a perfectly round pearl, hopefully. Pearls, listen to this now. Pearls that are perfectly round and symmetrical are pretty much the gold standard in the pearl industry. Take a look at yours. Perfectly round and symmetrical are the gold standard in the pearl industry. So the farms began experimenting with nucleating their freshwater pearl mussels in an attempt to produce perfectly round, large pearls. And wow, those efforts produced some amazing pearls. I'm going to skip forward because look at these. Now, obviously, when they were launched in 2014, it was all about the white colour. They debuted in 2014 at well into the high thousands. But you've got to remember, a lot's happened since 2014. COVID happened. The decline in supply happened. The demand has skyrocketed. So moving on, I want to talk now about the main characteristics. Never mind the origin, never mind the fact whether it's saltwater, freshwater, whichever it is. The main characteristics of these pearls making them insane. And the most important of your virtues is, in my head, is luster. You can have the most beautiful, large, spherical, natural pearl with lots of lovely nacre, but if it lacks luster, it's just meh. You want luster. When it comes to determining how beautiful or valuable a pearl is, one characteristic to consider is luster. This refers to how well the gem reflects the light. Fine pearls have a wonderful shine that is almost like looking in a mirror. When light hits them, it sparkles and shimmers enchantingly. Pearls like this are worth more money than those without luster. So we've covered the spherical shape, right? We've covered the luster. Shape. We'll touch on that a little bit more. The allure and price of pearls are influenced by their shape and size. Round pearls are rare. They are highly sought after because they are symmetrical and attractive. Additionally, larger pearls command a high premium. They take more time to develop and therefore are considered rarer. Can I just say, yours are 11 to 13 mil, which they don't even cover 13 mil on that photograph. Perfectly spherical. See, they don't even show a 13 mil on that photograph. Something else, jewellery makers. Matching. When crafting pearl jewellery, it's not enough to simply gather pearls. They must also be sorted by their luster, colour, size and shape. This careful practice guarantees that the gemstones are complementary in every way. Pearls that have been well matched command a higher price because of the effort and skill involved in their assembly. So it's the 5 virtues, absolutely, but matching is another one of those virtues. You've got to remember, thousands upon thousands upon thousands of pearls would have been harvested at the Edison Pearl farms to produce a matched strand. That's why I am saying, jewellery makers, if you are lucky enough to own this, at some point, value it and insure it and put it on an 18 karat gold or a platinum clasp. Are you ready to make this your own? I've only got 9. No, you haven't. You've got 7, haven't you?
I think they're so perfectly matched, you would assume they all came out of the same one.
Oh, it's one pearl per oyster.
Oh, well, yeah, I know that, but how they are so perfectly matched, you would think they must come from the same one.
They were in silver. Yeah, well, there we are. Sharon. Genuinely, the price, I don't think you're expecting us to go to the price that we are. I'm going to say, jewellery makers, there's a reason why reach for my phone straight away because this is madness. Let's start under £1,000 and let's watch how quickly those 7 sell out. Cumbria. You've done it. I'm with you on that, Cumbria. I've got Staffordshire, Kent, Mary, Surrey, Christine and Jean there.
Is that you?
That's me. Eleanor in Worcestershire, that's me. I'm not stopping there. Debbie in Northamptonshire joins. Look at, they're insane, aren't they? They're absolutely insane. We've talking about the prestige and the legacy that is an Edison pearl. We've talked about the fact they're only a decade old. In the pearl industry, when you think about, you know, the history of an Akoya pearl, that's hundreds of years. Whereas these are a decade old and they've already gained that recognition straight away.
I'm going to be really disappointed. I was busy demoing and didn't get my phone on.
I think, look, there's loads of people there. Let's not mess around with this. Let's just go straight down to the price because it is going to shock you. I'd sit down if I was you because this is insane. I genuinely don't think you could source finer pearls than what's on your screens right now. I genuinely believe that. Hands up, does everybody agree? I genuinely do not think that you could source finer pearls than what's on your screens right now. If you love your purple colours, which are natural, I genuinely don't think you'll find better than what's on your screens right now.
Oh, look how many people have got them in the basket.
Oh, there's loads of you. There's Zoe, there's Elvina, there's Lynn, there's Sonika, there's Marie, there's Stafford, there's Kent, there's Mary, there's Surrey, there's Christine and there's Jean. Good luck, everyone. They're absolutely breathtaking. There's no other way to describe it. Nothing short of breathtaking. Yeah, look, I know you're waiting for that final low. I wouldn't wait personally. Honestly, it's crazy. I wish I had more. Look, I shouldn't expect it. Do you know Yoko of London have actually reached out to us about our pearls? Because the quality that we bring you. This is why I absolutely love joining you on these live shows. As it stands right now, if everybody checked out, 60 of you would have been successful. I don't have 60. So you need to be quick. You do need to be quick, jewellery makers. Oh, they're amazing. They're absolutely incredible. I'm going to wish Kevin, Jan, Kay, Mary, Vivian, Maker, Zoe. That's your price. We've gone straight down to it, jewellery makers. We have not dilly-dallied. We want to make sure you're expecting that price to plummet, aren't you? But we are waiting for solid confirmations. You know, we do not want to move on from this auction opportunity with so many of you wanting it. Mary, well done. Lynn, well done. Maria, well done. Christine, well done. I've got one left. Who's going to get that last one?
I mean, again, I'll put that on my wish list, but wishful thinking, isn't it? They're not getting them in again.
I doubt these will be sent back.
No, they're not. Well, they won't be.
Look, there's one left. There's one left. Who's going to get that last one? Oh, there's about 50 people with it in their basket, so I'll leave it with you. Absolutely amazing, jewellery makers. Now, it is, of course, Dave's birthday show, and we are bringing you one of the most coveted gemstones in the world in a colour that I have never, ever, ever seen previously before. So do get your messages in, wishing him the happiest of birthdays, lovely jewellery makers. But first, your fantastic creations in the Wall of Fame. Having a little dance then, Natalie?
We're having a little boogie.
Are you ready to waff?
Very ready.
Always ready to waff, aren't we? Loads, oodles of inspiration in the waffering today. Would you like to start us off, actually?
I would, yeah.
Take
Look
it away.
at this one. So, this is number 583 by Neil Jenkinson, who says, my entry this week is a butterfly necklace made from a JM kit. It's teamed with Hessonite garnet and finished with a gunmetal clasp. Wish all the entrants good luck. All the best from Neil. That's lovely, isn't it?
Very beautiful, Neil. Oh, I've got a lovely collection here from a very lovely lady as well. Good morning to Millie B. Millie B, you're number 584. And what Millie B says, morning beautiful jewellery maker and crew. Here's my wall of fame, this time for me to wear to a David Essex tour at York.
Ooh,
oh,
I think Yvonne went to that. Well, she went to a David Essex. I'm sure it was David Essex.
He's still a handsome chap, isn't he, David Essex? Yeah, even in his 70s, love making the new components with Botswana agate, just stunning gemstones. Well, stunning jewellery as well, and hope you enjoy the concert, Millie B. You're number 584.
I love this one. I love the photograph on this one. Look at that.
Very nice.
So this is number 585 and it's from Karen Forbes. Hi all, please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's amethyst nuggets stretchy bracelets with charms. I had used nuggets as I had run out of rounds, she says. Yesterday I got amethyst rounds at cheeky prices. These will be on my store at the weekend craft fair. Charms are from my stash and nuggets are from JM. Love and good luck to all. Well, good luck to you, Karen, on your craft fair this weekend. I hope you do really, really well. I'm sure you will.
If your jewellery's like that, I've got no doubt. Good luck, Karen. I have number 586 from another Karen, Karen Sheen. Hello, Karen Sheen. And she says, hello, lovely people. Please find attached my very first entry into the Wall of Fame. Yes. Make sure you keep sending them in now. We want them every single week, please, because these are absolutely beautiful. And she says, 2 wave bracelets inspired by the amazing Mark Smith. Love the design and my first time using bugle beads. All my Yuki bugle, seed beads and thread purchased from JewelleryMaker. The clasp was from my stash. Good luck to all and fingers crossed for a win to buy more goodies. Good luck to you, Karen. That's lovely. Make sure you do send those entries in because that's gorgeous. 586.
So these are 2 lovely makes. Number 587 from Brenda, I think that's Chibnall Smith. And she says, hi all, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame this week after watching several demos. This got my go at what they did. Really enjoy watching the demos. Thank you to all that I have used from JM. That's pretty.
Loving those, Brenda. Good luck, everyone. Now, you have to be in it to win it, as they say. And it is super, super simple to enter as well. All we need is a photograph of your creation. We do it every single week. Send your entries into studio@jewellerymaker.com. It's quite a simple email to remember, isn't it? By Tuesday at 12 o'clock. That's every Tuesday at 12 o'clock. And that's to be entered into the Wednesday draw. If you miss that cut-off, you'll just be, you'll roll over into the next week. This is what the winners get. So the winner, Natalie, will receive how much?
£100 credit.
Yes, to their JewelleryMaker account. And what about the runner-up, Natalie?
The runner-up gets 50, which is amazing for a runner-up prize, isn't it?
And it's not done on merit. I need to point out, if you're nervous about entering because maybe you're new to jewellery making, it's literally out of a good old tombola. So we would love to see your pieces, whether you're brand new or whether you're fully established. Now, so make sure you're entering in Jewellery Makers, and we love to be inspired by you as well. Now, coming up, Jewellery Makers, you have one of the most incredible deal of the days. It's all about, well, widely considered the most expensive gemstone on the planet is Khotan jade. However, not today, not on Jewellery Maker's watch. We are about to introduce a colour that I personally haven't actually seen previously before. Natural black Khotan jade.
Just eyeing it up.
I know, they're amazing. Now, we have it in a few different opportunities. We have it in the oversized, sort of the extra large rounds and drums in a stretchy bracelet. We also have strands, and we also have, can you believe this, a solid black Khotan bangle in different sizes, Jewellery Maker. So if you've always struggled with bangles before, maybe because they're too big or too small, we've got them in 5 different sizes for you as well today. So quickly give your hand measurements, a measure, and then you know which one to get hold of. Absolutely incredible opportunity, Jewellery Makers. We've got the wonderful Dave stepping into the studio to launch this opportunity to you all. It's coming up next.
The deals that we have in store for you, we've been working on for a long time, and I can't think of a better way to spend my birthday than bringing you the unbelievable treasure from the Hetian deposit in Western China. We've never done a showcase like this before. This very special collection of natural black Hetian Khotan jade. We're about to bring you bangles, strands and bracelets of the rarest of all of the jades. Please join me Saturday for my birthday show, a one-time event featuring the natural black Khotan jade.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with JewelleryMaker. Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. JewelleryMaker, happy to help.
Wow. What an opportunity. And can we all say happy birthday to our lovely day?
Thank you, Al. Thank you, guys. It's not until tomorrow, but I won't be here because I'm flying to Jaipur and Surat.
On your birthday?
On my birthday, yeah. We've got a lot of things. No, that's not happening. I've tried. But, you know, I'm so short, economy feels like a bed to me, so I'm all right. You know, Jake's crammed in, but I'm there, chilling. Feet don't even touch the floor, so I'm all right. First class is wasted on me. Sleep like a baby. But very excited. We've got some really, really crazy things in the pipeline, and that's why it's kind of must. We have to fly out just prior to our birthday over on our sister channel, Gemporia. But we are supremely excited now. I'll be really honest, many of you, well, all of you have never seen me on air so close to my birthday. I usually take the week off. I'm usually not around. The only reason I'm around right now is because we've finally got this incredible variety of jade. It's a variety I don't know if Wayne's done some crazy deals before, but we've never had it. I've never seen it. I've never been able to acquire it for you. No, that's what I said. So there was a serious excitement about 15 years ago when they found a deposit in southern China on the jade belt of this material. It was mined for under 2 years. Right. And the reality was it was in like a preservation kind of area, right? A conservation area, so it cannot be mined. And that material is, I mean, unfathomably expensive. I've seen it on occasion in Hong Kong or in my time in Guangzhou, this incredible, like, imperial jet black, like piano key black jade, which I falsely assumed was jadeite. I got the torch out and I was about to put it through and they goes, this isn't jadeite. This is like Hetian, well, this material was from Guangxi in southern China, and they were saying this is the only black nephrite jade in the world. Wow. And as I said, the mining window was extraordinarily small. The reason that material was so valuable, which is quite recent, like I said, in the last 15 years, is because centuries ago in the ancient alluvial riverbeds of Karakash River in Xinjiang, the Hetian deposit, the Khotan deposit, had what we only know from kind of the treasury, delivered some incredible black jade. Many scholars actually assumed when we started discovering this material, which is in the South China Museum, that it might have had like an ancient sort of dye treatment that happened.
Okay.
Right? Because they've been mining this deposit for like 8,000 years in the Xinjiang province, the Khotan deposit, and you find pure, pristine white jade that we know as mutton fat, which is incredible. That is found, frequently, although in small amounts, and it is the most expensive jade in the world. We also get the river pebbles, which are stained with unique colours like browns and yellows, and in some cases russets and reds. So it is true to say there's a multitude of colours that come from this deposit, the most important gem deposit ever. And from the mountain deposits, you can get you can't get it now, but we know there has been stones that are like a blue-grey, like a teal colour, which is due to the iron closer to the primary deposit.
Right.
The material that we get to bring you today is jet black.
Jet black.
100% natural jade. This is, I'm really honest. Obviously, I have my daughter. I've also got a twin sister as well, so we share the same birthday. So that's the reason I usually I'm not on screen during the birthday. There's a lot of family things going on. And obviously, I fly tomorrow, so I'm having a big thing today. But I was not missing this show.
Yeah.
And Wayne was gracious enough to say, it's okay, we can hold this show, we can wait. And I said, no, there's no way. I wouldn't be able to sleep. For the week. Once it's here, it's here. You can't put it back in the box.
Yeah.
And once it had arrived, we'd been working on this for a long time, but once it arrived, and Wayne sends me the pictures from the warehouse, and they've opened it up, it's here. I'm like, we just need to make plans and get it on screen. So that's the reason that I'm here. I'm here because this material's here. We don't have massive quantities. In my opinion, we do. In my opinion, these quantities are huge. Like I said, there's 2 varieties of black nephrite jade. So you don't get them from British Columbia, which is probably the biggest deposit in the world today. And they produce some of the most wonderful nephrite in the world. You can't get it from the Siberian deposit, Lake Baikal, where you can get glorious white material, which is second only to mutton fat in terms of value. And you can get a whole host of, obviously, the spinach greens, the sage greens, from any nephrite jade deposit, including the newer material coming from Pakistan. No one's ever found black jade apart from these 2 locations.
Wow.
I'm not talking jadeite now. I'm talking black original jade, Hetian jade.
Wow.
And I don't want it. Hopefully, it's not lost on anyone how important this showcase is. I seriously don't even have the vocabulary to kind of explain how important this is. All I know is when I've seen this, and I've been in the Far East, and I've been fortunate enough to see small sculptures. I have seen on occasion, haigus out of this material, the small donuts, and it will be certified as Hetian black jade, 100% natural, and the prices have always been staggering.
Right.
And I've explained to Wayne before, because I've shown him pictures from the jade market. He's like, we've never had black jade. I'm going back 2 years, and he's like, we should do that, or ask the team to deliver it. And I've said to Wayne, I've showed the messages, I've said, no, this is more expensive than Imperial Jade in the market.
Oh, really?
And maybe that's part of the historical accuracy of those pieces. But the reality is, when we're talking about a jet black jade, there is not a more valuable jade. Whether we're talking black jadeite, whether we're even talking omphacite black jadeite, which is that unique top crystal black jadeite that glows green with a light source, which is ridiculously expensive. This right now, for our collectors, will be the only show you ever get.
Right.
It will be the only showing that you ever get of natural Hetian, the legendary deposit black jade. And that's against the backdrop of this mining location, a mining location that has been worked for 8,000 years. Going back to like prehistoric China, ancient China, is mined out. So that is depleted. Which is for us, it's kind of lost on us in the West, but that is a bigger news story than any gemstone deposit. You know how we, lost our minds when Argyle stopped producing, or we consistently and have constantly talked about, what it will mean when the Tanzanite mine closed its doors. I'm telling you now, this is far greater than both of those. This is greater than the closure of the Golconda mine in the 16th century. This is genuinely outrageous. And had we not been working on this collection for the best part of 2 years and talking about it for 2 years, it would be impossible to move forward. So I'm on record as saying, I mean, we hosted a wonderful customer day this week just gone. I think it was Wednesday. We invited around 6 to 10 of our very loyal collectors into the studio to show them all of the wonderful collections that are coming for birthday, to get everyone excited. We had a full day. It was amazing to meet you if you are tuned in, all of you. And we got to talk to you about all the collections, about all the things we're developing for birthday, what you can expect in the coming year. And with that being said, just like I communicated to those guys in person, hopefully it feels like we're in person right now, we aren't getting any Haitian jade ever again.
Of any variety?
Of any kind. And I'm not going to say, I don't know exactly what Wayne's got coming in. As we know, things take months. So if things are already on the water, because we ship things from China, right?
Right.
Because if we fly it in, it becomes very expensive.
Of course.
That's why when me and Wayne stand here and say, we've been working on this for 6 months, it's because we work on it, then we put it on a boat, and we'll wait for 3 months worth of different gemstones to be put on this boat, then we'll ship it. And then it's a lower cost that we all have to pay, and then it will arrive, and then we bring it to you. So if there's something on the water, that will come. But moving forward, there is nothing. And that's not just unique to Gemporia or Jewelry Maker. That is unique to the Western world. Like Haitian jade, there is zero being mined. It's not as in they're not finding it. That's been true over the last 6 years, where it's been becoming more and more difficult to find it. I'm talking it's illegal to even mine it now. Yeah. So it cannot be mined. It is manned. There are security measures in place. It's not like a city, so it is in a vast, desolate area, beautiful area, but there's no built-up town in Haitian. No, and it's closely guarded, and it has been announced that by the government that it's illegal to mine it, so it cannot be mined. Yes, there will be undoubtedly material in circulation. It will never leave China. It will never leave China. It would be the most ridiculous thing to export it from China because of the value that those guys place in it. Like I just mentioned to you, for us, I'm trying to give you an analogy. I'm saying Tanzanite mine because we understand that, or the Golconda mine, or the Argyle mine. You don't need, China understands this material. And so that's a newsflash. It is serendipity, is so fortunate, so lucky that we have this here. When Bernard told me that and sent me the article from the South China Morning Post that this mine is done, I checked with our suppliers to check that this was on the water. Because if it wasn't, they would have pulled the order. They would have pulled it, right. 100%. Yeah. We've bought you mutton fat. And it's a very proud achievement of mine and the teams to have bought you mutton fat jade. Yeah. That's outrageous. Anywhere you look in the world, you cannot afford it. We cannot afford it. It's ridiculous. This here, the only thing I will put this on par with is another collection that I launched this week and we talked about, which was the unbelievable unveiling of natural type 2A pink diamonds. That's incredible. A collection.
And this is on that par?
100%. 100%. Wow. In fact, we will have bought you at the close of birthday more natural, certified by the GAA pink type 2A diamonds than you'll ever see of this material. This is we talk about a one-time collection or a deal of the day or birthday show or whatever. This is just a moment. Yeah. It's literally a moment. And we have gone big to mark that. We have a bangle. The most insane bangle you're ever going to see. The most, in my opinion, in fact, I know this, it is the most valuable bangle we bought to you. So in terms of, this is it. But I mean, if we were to get a Stanley Chu or a Bernard Liu or a Roland Schlussel in the building, and they had all the time, if they had all the time in the world, and we could offer them every bangle we've ever sold, like the hundreds and thousands of bangles we've sold in 4 years across both networks, whether it's Guatemalan, Burmese, bicolor, lavender, green, Haitian jade, mutton fat, whatever we've done, every single one of those experts, the three that I mentioned, Stanley Chu, Bernard Liu, Roland Schlussel, and anyone else we want to throw in there, Richard Wise, every single one of them would put this top. It's not even it would be some discrepancies like top 3. It would be in the top 3, but someone might have it at 2 or 1. Every single one of them would have this at 1.
By a country mile.
Yeah, it's as soon as you see the certification, it's Haitian black jade, that's number 1. That's it. It's done. Oh my God, yes, please.
I mean, do you know something else which I should have told you? I hear they're in different sizes.
Yes. Well, we look. One, they're not cut a standard size because they're so ridiculously rare, and also we want as many of our collectors to be able to get it as possible. But yes, this is the bangle. Of course, I do want to hold it. I've come in just to hold it, I'll be honest, to see it. This unbelievable moment, this occasion.
Look at that, Dave. It's absolutely... There's something so unique about it as well.
Absolutely.
It looks... It's funny to say this about a black gemstone, but it looks more black.
Yeah. It does, yeah. It's
the blackest of black.
Yeah, too black.
That's amazing.
I know I usually do a big presentation and I'm happy to do that, but I just want you to know, quantity-wise, what are we dealing with here? 50? 30. Okay. So I'm going to give you 30 seconds right now. I'm going to ask 30 collectors who are going to join us as part of this wonderful birthday show. And I tell you what, if this is my only birthday show, if this is the standard for me to be in on my birthday, I'll never work another birthday show. So I'm good with that.
Yeah.
You know, it's like this is the only gem I'm coming in for, genuinely.
Yeah.
Anything else, and Wayne will tell you, it can wait. In the nicest way, I could say, look, let's just wait.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got family.
Yeah. But this, no way. And it's a selfish reason, to be honest. I would not have even been able to focus on seeing friends and family, knowing that this was in the UK, and I could be here with it, talking to you about it. I'm going to open it up. I'm opening this up immediately.
Wow.
First collector's got 2 of these.
Dave, I wondered this, and obviously my knowledge of jade is nowhere near as extensive as yours, obviously. But I was thinking, as soon as I heard about this, I was like, no, really? Black?
Yeah,
Black Haitian jade?
Yeah, and if you... I just borrowed the clicker a second, Neri, apologies. These are selling out, by the way. Please don't even concern yourselves with sizes. If it doesn't fit, it doesn't matter. This is the most incredible... legacy bangle you're going to get. Yeah. I'm going to show you no one talks about black jade for starters. Of course, they talk about the mutton fat because it has been found throughout the 8,000-year history. But I want to show you the accepted colours of Haitian jade. So when you go to In Colour magazine and they talk about Haitian jade, this is an article that you can see. They're talking about that pristine mutton fat. But then you go like that, there isn't a black on there.
No.
These are all the understood grades that you can get from the Haitian or Khotan deposit. So mutton fat is the first one. Then you get that creamier white colour, which isn't quite mutton fat. And then you get the different shades of green. You can get yellow, you can get orange. There's that blue-grey, that kind of teal colour that I talked about from the mountain deposit. That is Haitian jade. Like, yours is not on there. No. That's how ridiculously rare it is. It's not a recognised grade. Because it's too rare.
No.
It's too rare.
Yeah, never seen it before.
Nope. 10% of the stock's gone to Southampton, to one collector. Belfast, you've got 2. Jane's got 2. Rupal's there, Linda's there, Gigi's there. We're sold out of the 63mm. We've got 1 left in the 64. You're all multi-buying, I don't blame you. Because you know why you're multi-buying? This is the other incredible thing. It's one of the reasons that I realised how special what we do here is when you're told all of this information, right? Rarest jade, craziest jade, the most valued jade we've bought here. In the same way that I stood on air earlier in the week and talked about the rarest, the most elusive, the most expensive and coveted diamonds in the world, which are Type 2A. Yeah. Type 2A diamonds represent 1 to 2% of any diamond ever mined. And on top of that, to get a pink Type 2A diamond is 2% of the 2%. Wow. Because the Type 2A means it is chemically pure. There's no nitrogen, there's no boron, so it's almost impossible for it to carry colour. So to get a pink Type 2A diamond, you get the purest a most insane pink diamond. You know, usually we'll show you things and we'll go, look, this is a Mason & Kay. And equally with diamonds, we'll go, this is Graf, this is Tiffany, this is whatever. I didn't even do that in the show, and I explained it because I cannot find Type 2A pink diamonds for under £145,000.
Wow.
We are the first in history to have made Type 2A pink diamonds possible, and we're the first to even give a diamond type on diamonds of that size. Wow. Right? You only usually, because it's expensive, test for a diamond type when you've got a 10-carat diamond and you've got a 6-carat diamond. We knew there was something special about these diamonds. The GIA in Mumbai also recognised that, and they worked with us on producing our own portfolio report on Type 2A collection. And even knowing all of that, where you go, oh my God, it's crazy, I can't believe it. We had collectors trusting us and multi-buying before there was any talk of price. And that's exactly what's happened today.
Oh yeah,
because you trust us, and you know that we're in the business of doing crazy, crazy things. This is your moment. Like, this is it. We've you know, for me anyway. Again, I guess it's quite selfish or egotistical of me to talk about me, but I'm just talking anecdotally. this is probably the most important week of my professional career.
Yeah, because just think both of those things have happened this week.
Yeah. It's like buses, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know?
That's
like you
amazing.
wait for something, a huge news unveiling, and you get 2 in 1 week, and then it's probably just an absence of anything like that for 10 years. So it has been one of the most magical weeks to get to spend with collectors. To launch Type 2A pink diamonds on our sister channel, and then today to launch the most historic jade in history.
It's all going to sink in when you're on that flight.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
it's all going to sink in.
It certainly hasn't sunk in yet. And how could it? Hazel says, "Wow, this bangle is gorgeous. Colour is exactly what I've waited for." Thank you. We really do appreciate that. I think we've all been waiting for this.
Yeah.
You know, this is a magical moment.
But I didn't even know it existed.
But that's no problem. That's not you admitting to not being a jade expert. Like, there are jade experts that also feel the same.
Yeah.
Like, we've just shown you in colour article by jade experts.
Yeah.
By a Chinese jade expert whose job, the title of the article is Haitian jade, and all of the grades don't include this colour. So there is no means an admission of, oh, there's a gap in my knowledge. The knowledge just doesn't exist. That's it.
That's what we know.
That's all of the Haitian jade that is recognised.
Until today.
Until today, yeah. And like I said, I've seen it. And even me, I don't never refer to myself as an expert of any gemstone, but even me as the resident jade expert, inadvertent commas, right?
Yes.
Because it is what it is. When I picked a piece up in the Far East, I assumed it was jadeite. Because we don't see black nephrite.
Well, that would be the more automatic assumption, wouldn't it?
And they were like, put it down.
Yeah.
No. This isn't. You don't just pick this up. This isn't jadeite. This is something no one gets to see. And the prices were staggering. They were ridiculous. I'm going to start you off right now at an incredible deal. Thank you for trusting us. Let me start you off at $5,000. Nowhere near done. As you know, this is the big show. This is the most important show. I've got less than 10 chances remaining. I apologise for that. I'm starting here. And then I'm gonna ask the 10 collectors or 9 collectors who can trust me to get on the phone lines now. I'm gonna give you 30 seconds. I'm gonna give you one final price.
Okay.
How good do you think that's gonna get? How amazing do you think this is about to get? You know, do you trust us? Are you in? Are you getting involved? I really do hope so.
And Dave, something like this, something that I was talking about only the other day with regards to, I think it was, a few moments ago actually, I was talking about some lovely pearls. Mm-hmm. You know, it is the kind of piece that we need to actually insure, isn't it, as well? Something like this.
Yeah, oh God, yeah.
The rarity it's irreplaceable, isn't it?
Yeah, certainly from me.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. Neri's saying it would be an achievement to even get to offer this outside of 4 figures. Right? He's saying, Dave, if you can deliver this outside of 4 figures, we were speaking about it momentarily this morning, it would be a hell of an achievement. I mean, outside of 5 for a bangle would be an achievement. But you've trusted us. You've multi-bought. I'm not just going to go 999. Yeah, we're not just going to go 799. Because this is that special show, we're going to take you down right now to 499 on the most important bangle we've ever offered, full stop.
Yeah, full stop. And so most likely ever will.
Definitely ever will. 100% ever will.
Wow.
Well done to anyone who's been successful in this auction.
Wow. That's incredible. Mm-hmm. And documentation, our certificate of authenticity, definitely something you should...
I mean, this is Khotan natural black jade, 250 carats.
Wow.
There are single figure opportunities available.
I'm not surprised.
Please don't even worry about the sizes. Just to have a piece like this, just to have a moment like this, to have a bangle like this is so remarkable.
Yeah, absolutely.
It won't happen again. It is in a hell of a lot of baskets right now.
Yeah.
There are 8 chances remaining, and we want you to be able to own this.
100%. Jewellery makers, make sure you get it home. It's unbelievable, and it's so difficult to describe. You know, there's different shades of black, isn't it? But this is the blackest of black.
Yeah, it's piano key black. It's jet black.
Yeah, that's a perfect description.
It's miraculous. It's incredible, and that is the entire remit of the grading of this show.
Wow.
Just about 30 of those.
I know. That's what I said. I was exactly the same. I was like, look, for you guys it might be a tiny quantity. For me, it's unbelievably large.
Yeah.
And I'm glad that we're all realising that. To have one of these and have a bidding war over it is probably more likely.
Well, Well, I mean, look at, you mentioned our lovely customers who came into the studio, and I saw Jake showing them down the Gemstone Museum.
6
we
left.
have not got anything like this in our own museum,
No,
have
we don't.
And we've got the largest Tsarite.
5 left. Yeah, we have. I mean, the same with the Type 2A pink diamonds. We only have the report from the GIA.
Yeah.
All the diamonds are sold out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the reality. It's because we put you guys first. I'm going to do a minute clock to close if that's okay, Neri. I think we've got about 4 chances remaining. There are dozens of you with it in your basket, probably more than that. 50 baskets, Neri is saying.
Yeah.
I'll give you, try and be as fair as I can and give you 50 seconds to close this out.
Don't miss out, JewelleryMaker. It's absolutely breathtaking. And we often say once in a lifetime. This is beyond that.
Yeah, yeah. 100%.
So beyond that.
There's been many lifetimes that have, in the jade world, that have never seen this.
No, yeah, absolutely unbelievable. Good luck. So let's say good luck to Geraldine, to Surrey, to Maker, to Kirsty in Australia, to Amanda in Glasgow, to Anne in Haverfordwest, to Wiltshire, to Karen and John, to Louth, to Cumbria, to Norfolk, to Lanarkshire, to Anne, to Herefordshire, and that's just a few of the names. We literally have 4 remaining opportunities. But what a privilege. And you said this week has been, really significant for in terms of your career, but it's also a huge privilege to be able to witness something like this.
I agree. That, to just be a part of this is special.
Because most likely, if it's going to be in a book, if we're lucky to see something like this.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, if you ever see this, it will be in a book.
Yeah.
It's not going to be available again. Stay holding. There's 4 chances remaining. We have to move on. We've got about 55 of you with those 4 in your baskets. Apologies for that. I've got something even crazier right now. Rounds. Perfect rounds. Matched. 12 mil. 12 mil rounds. Yeah, this is the ultimate for me. When you talk about matched pieces, when you talk about a strand, when you talk about that, this is obviously going to be a multiple opportunity in terms of who isn't going to want to create the strand. We do have a strand, but they're 6 mil, aren't they, Neri?
Yeah.
The strand that we have.
Yeah.
Which is a long line, incredible strand.
Oh,
but for those of you that want double the size in your strand, so we have 1 strand available that is ready to go, which is this piece. But that piece, I know many of you are going to want the 12 mil. And so you're going to have to multi-buy if you want to create that incredible strand. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock to make this fair. This is a 50 quantity, right, Neri?
50?
Is it? It is,
50?
right? Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so it is special. We do want, if you can, for you to multi-buy. This is the quality that we're talking about. Yeah.
Absolutely unbelievable.
So the 6 mil strand that is coming up is like a double strand. It's over 60 centimeters. But
amazing.
if you want to create the 12 mil strand, you're going to have to multi-buy. There's no easy way to say it.
I'm surprised these aren't individual.
Yeah, but they should be. But we've only got 1 moment to do it.
Yeah,
we've only got 1 chance to do it. We want to give you the opportunity to be able to do this. And believe me, I'm telling you, I'm going to help you out with the multi-buying on this piece because I know what it feels like to be in your position. I know that there's many of you that are going to want to create that black jade, that nephrite jade, piano key black jade necklace of the 12 mil sizes. It is a 1 in 50 opportunity. Please, 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 everyone, I can see the phone line, so I'm concerned already for you. 50 again is a huge number for this exceptional quality, but it is ridiculously busy today.
Unbelievable. And it's totally natural.
Yeah.
Type A grade.
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable. Good luck, everyone.
Yeah, it's actually showing us only 49 available, so Wayne's probably bought one of these, but, I don't blame him.
No, I can't say I blame him. He's been collecting gemstones for many years as well.
Pretty much 10% of the stock has gone to 1 collector in Southampton.
Yeah.
You've just bought 4 of these. There's Jane in Worcestershire who's bought 2. Rupal, you're there. Jane, Nicolette, Maker in Cumbria and Lanarkshire. Multi-buys in Cumbria. Gigi in California. Charmaine in West Midlands. Jay in Surrey. Another anonymous maker. Linda, you're there in Greater Manchester. Right, 1/5 of the stock's gone.
Yeah, this is going to sell super fast, I think.
Of course, and every single one of you is multiplying. Cumbria's got 2. Lanarkshire's got 3. Gigi in California, wonderful to have your company. You've got 2 of these. Hazel, you've got 4 of these. And Jane in Worcestershire's got 2 of these.
That's 25%, if not more, of the stock gone. Unbelievable. Needless to say, we have literally in the rounds or the strands, I should say, we've got 3 opportunities.
No, I should be starting at £4,000 or £5,000. Do you know what? Just to alleviate any concerns you have, and I realise it's selling out before you can even make your mind up. I'm going to start you off at £499, Neri. £499.
What?
And I shouldn't. You look shocked. No. You shouldn't look shocked. But 20 of these have already gone, which means I've only got 30 left. A lot of you have already multi-bought, and there's a lot of you in the queue going, "Can I afford to? Am I going to do my best to make sure you can?" Absolutely. I'm starting at £499, and I'm nowhere near done. But now it is over to you. And the only reason I felt alarmed into doing that is because everyone flooding through multi-buying. Like Surrey's got 3, Cumbria's got 2, Lanarkshire's got 3, California's got 2, Hazel's got 4, Jane's got 2.
Amazing. Imagine this with the mutton fat as well that we've brought you. Can you imagine that?
Both hailing from the same location,
Yeah.
the same ancient mine, the stone of the heavens. Nobody has ever found the primary source. And to have that monochrome look.
Imagine.
Well, you don't have to imagine if you tuned in right now.
Yeah,
you can
do
it.
In.
You can deliver that exceptional,
that would be amazing,
iconic, elusive, coveted legacy opportunity.
Yeah. You're not going to find anything like that on First Dibs.
No, you're not going to find it anywhere. I don't know where you go to find anything like this. This is where we're starting. We are not done. Hundreds of pounds coming off this. But Alison in Bristol, Deborah, JewelleryMaker, Valentina, all the way from Vermont, Anne in Greater Manchester, Charmaine in West Midlands, Jane in Somerset, Surrey, you're there, Jay, you're there. So many of you already committing to taking these, getting involved in the queue. Alison in Bristol, you've just got involved, you did it, you're in the queue a moment ago.
So you're going lower than £499? I thought you crashed to your final price.
No. Hundreds of pounds lower than £499. Hundreds.
I thought you'd crash straight down to it.
Nope.
Oh my goodness.
I wanted to create the confidence for our collectors to be able to make their decisions. I wanted to be able to say, look, you're not going to miss out. We are going to deliver a deal. I did mean it when I said you're going to want to multi-buy. I understand that, and I'm going to help you do it. So half the stock's gone. Half the stock's already gone. I've got 24 chances remaining. That's it.
It's unbelievable, isn't it? Look at that.
There are 24 collectors that can do this. In reality, that translates to about 10 collectors because of the multi-buying situation. So about 10 collectors are just going to come in a minute. They're going to take 2 or 3 between them, and these are going to be gone.
And I guess that kind of, you think about that globally, how few people in the world can actually say that they own this.
What, Khotan black natural jade?
Yeah.
In 12mm rounds.
How many people can say that?
I don't know one.
No, not me.
Okay, 30-second clock. I would love to stagger the calls even more, but I don't know what I'm staggering them for. This is going to disappear. Maureen's there, Catherine's there, Geraldine's there, Maker's there, Greater London's there, Maker, Anne, West Midlands, Surrey again, another collector. We've got collectors in Australia and North America. It's amazing to have all of you tuned in. I'm glad that you're not missing out. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Neri's concerned because we saw it with the bangle. We had lots of people who had ideas with it in their baskets, and as soon as the price comes in, people are buying it out of your basket. They're leapfrogging you. We are concerned. I have told you I'm going hundreds of pounds lower. This is not your final price. Your deal today, and only today, on the 12mm rounds, matched to perfection, 100% natural from the legacy, depleted, exhausted Khotan deposit, the 8,000-year deposit. Take 200 quid off, Neri.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, you just put £600 back in Lanarkshire's account. You've just put £800 back in Hazel's account.
Oh, my goodness
me. This is really happening.
And it's still, you still need to, because you said the word they're matched to perfection. I'm also thinking about Stanley's words. The only thing more expensive than a bangle is a matched strand.
Yeah, because there's so much more waste. And you see the waste in a bangle very evidently because you see the hole in the centre.
Yeah.
But with a strand, they're carving the round, which is the most wasteful of all. And a round bead for jade has to be perfectly symmetrical.
Yeah, of course.
Proportionately exquisite.
Well, they're definitely that.
Perfect. It's £74.75 on your interest-free split
That's
payments.
madness,
Collectors as far afield as Australia. And then we've got our wonderful collectors in Norfolk, North East Lincolnshire, Cheshire, Lanarkshire, Greater London, Greater Manchester, West Midlands, California.
That speaks volumes, doesn't it? Literally, you've got Australia, USA, UK, and those are some of the locations that I can see.
You've got 3 continents on the phone line right now.
Tuning in, and this is why, because Dave can bring you the rarest of the rare.
Could.
Good.
Like, this is not a continuation. This is not, oh yeah, well, can you get me the Haigu next? And I'd love a matching pair of earrings and maybe a few carvings. We did this, I told you, if it wasn't on the water, it wouldn't be here. There is no Khotan jade. You won't see that on your screen again, unless there's some pieces already on the water right now and may tail through over the next couple of months.
Yeah.
Outside of that, certainly next year, it's not happening. This is your opportunity. This is your chance, and I would take it with both hands, and I can see that you are.
Can you imagine? We always reference, don't we, the fact that, you know, there's a possibility that, you know, can you imagine, like, looking back on events like this and going, oh, I'm fairly sure Dave did do, like, Dave brought, do you remember that time when Dave brought natural type A, black Khotan? I know. Well, we often reward our wonderful viewers with those kind of opportunities and deals, and this is a huge opportunity, everyone. But one that, you know, I don't know. Fast forward, you might be looking at sort of your Christie's and your Sotheby's auctions, and they talk about, oh yes, no, there was a location where they found jet black, piano black, Khotan jade. It was fleeting. It was literally a couple of years, and that's valued at XYZ. It's not what's on our screens right now. I mean, wow. It's huge.
Since that's been on your wrist, you've not stopped touching it.
Yeah.
Constantly touching it.
Just stroking it.
Yeah, but that's the power of jade.
Yeah.
I absolutely agree. You know, it is so tactile. The first thing I did when I was coming in, I was talking, but Al could see I wanted to hold the bangle, and I was like, do you want to hold this? I was like, yeah, absolutely, please, get it off.
Give me. Take it off your wrist.
I'm going to go lower to help those collectors that have multi-bought, that have put this into their collection. I've just been and spoke to Nuri and said, you know what, let's just do something wild. It's the birthday show. If they won't let me do it on my birthday, they'll never let me do it. 30-second clock. 30-second clock. This is it. This is everything. How many do we have left? Like 12, 10? I don't know.
Yeah.
But get involved. Make sure you are doing this. If you're even thinking about it, don't. Just do.
Yeah, to be honest, Dave, they're not going to tell you off on your birthday, are they?
Absolutely not.
They better not.
No, I hope not. Well, they'll have to catch me first. I'm going to India tomorrow.
That's
so
true.
I don't think...
See ya.
Yeah.
See ya. Oh, my goodness me. Fantastic for you. It is like your birthday. I agree totally with what Natalie has just said there. Unbelievable. But I just keep thinking about how vast...
249. 249. Let's take a £50 off. Let's go wild. Congratulations to everyone who's a part of this moment. I'm absolutely over the moon for every single one of you. Genuinely. This is the most important week of my professional career here at Jemporium and Jewellery Maker. You know, the back-to-back debuts, launches, unveilings of these incredible rare collections, and you know, Caroline in Greater Manchester has been collecting jade for 50 years.
Yeah. Says
what a beautiful specimen. I couldn't agree more. Elizabeth in Belfast, you've just got 2 of these. You got 2 of these for under £500. Maker in Surrey's got 3. Maker in Cumbria's got 2. Hazel's got 4. Gigi's got 2 in California. You've got collectors in Australia and Vermont. Valentina, you've got 2 all the way from Vermont. This is a special day.
Yeah, it really is.
And it's £62 on your interest-free split payment.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it is crazy.
£62. Mm-hmm.
Ridiculous. Kirsty in Australia, you can do it. You can. Tina in Hampshire, you can do it. Pat in Sussex, you can do it. Dorothy in Merseyside, you can surely do it. North East Lincolnshire, David, you can do it in Middlesex. Surrey, you can do it. Nicolette, nothing's stopping you. Anne in Greater Manchester, Greater London, well done.
Don't hesitate. You can get a bottle... well.
7 chances left, sorry. 7 chances remaining.
So you definitely do need to have urgency. You think what £62 gets you these days? You wouldn't expect it to be one of the world's rarest gemstones.
No. In fact...
Being able to multi-buy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. And some of us are probably thinking, I'd love to multi-buy, but maybe I just can't quite do it. Today you can. 30-second clock. I've only got 7 left. 43 of these are already out the door. There's a ton of you in your baskets. Dorothy's got 2. Valentina's got 2. Elizabeth in Belfast has got 2. In 24 seconds, I'm going lower. This is the last time you're ever going to see it. The last time you're ever going to see it. The first and last.
Oh.
Make sure you are a part of this spectacular unveiling.
I thought you meant the red one.
No. We're going lower. Not clock to close. We're not going to need a clock to close. It's going to disappear.
Oh my goodness.
Straight down, 199.
Oh, dear.
199. Let's deliver the craziest deal possibly ever.
Oh dear me.
Mm-hmm.
That I don't know what to say, Dave. 12 mil.
Congratulations to you guys is what I will say.
199 for me for one is epic.
Yeah. I mean, it's a two-pronged
yeah.
attack. Like, if I do something this crazy, they'll never make me work on my birthday again, which is fine by me. Fine by me. I'll never get that call again on my birthday. Yeah, tactic.
No, you enjoy your day off, Dave.
Yeah, no problem. Do you want me to come in? No, we're all right, Dave. Thank you very much. Enjoy your birthday.
Yeah, have a lovely time. Go out for a meal, treat yourself. We'll even pay for you.
Yeah. We'll lose a lot less money that way. We'll pay for you and all your family to go out. Don't worry about it. We'll put some money behind the bar. Don't worry about it. That's fine.
You'll be buying your own jet.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. 75 of you have the final 4 chances in your basket.
Wow.
Valentina's up to order to 3. Alison's got 2. Maureen's got 2. Nicolette's got 2. Dorothy's got 2.
It's under
Belfast has got 2.
£50, Dave.
Yeah. Told you we're not going to need a clock to close that one out. We've got 2 further pieces to bring in the show. Remember, we have the 64 centimetre 6mm strand, the double strand coming up. But before that,
oh, I like this shape.
look at this. We've got the incredible drum shape.
I love the drums.
Me too. There's something historical about it. A lot of the ancient, before the round became the optimum cut, the bead, this was the classic look. So if you see the antique pieces from the wonderful emperors and empresses, that was actually the historical cut. The round brilliant only came in the 18th century. So before that, it was this kind of elongated sort of round. These what we call the drums.
Yeah.
This was the way that they did it. So I always feel like it has an air of antiquity to it. It's a timeless appeal. And I've got 50 of these.
I was running out of wrist, Dave, so I've had to
That's all right.
it's a nice problem
I'll
to have.
help if you need to.
Yeah, there you go. Right, I'm going to give you a 30-second clock and bring this live. The only reason I'm doing that is because I want it to be fair for everyone across the board. I want you all to understand that you have the same opportunity. In 25 seconds, you're all going to be racing to the phone lines to get this into your collection.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Look at that. There's something really gentle about that shape.
Yeah.
And I didn't realise it was so steeped in history. Good luck, everyone. So there's 50 of these as well. That's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. You could use them as individual solitaires.
Yeah. Or earrings, Okay. The iconic Khotan drums. And I'm going to do something equally as impressive here. 200 carats. I'm asking you if you trust me now. I'm asking you, this is the only other of this size, 12mm again.
Yeah.
12 by 11mm. Some call this the classic cut. Traditionalists, purists consider this the only cut for Khotan.
Okay.
Whether that be the white or indeed those other ultra rare colours, because that's how it's always been. When
we
talk about
it being
exactly,
in it, haven't we?
When we talk about the emperors, when we talk about the empresses, when we talk about those that could only ever own this material, this is how it's cut, all the way up until the 18th century.
Wow.
And so those pieces that we compare to, that's what they look like. This is the historical, sensational cut, like the old mine diamond cuts.
But I'm just thinking, I'm obviously not making any comparison because this is extraordinarily rarer. But when you think about maybe even like different varieties of black jade, and you touched on this earlier on, they have an element of grey or an element
100%.
of green.
Burnt
whereas
chicken
this
skin
is
we refer
solid.
to as, yeah, exactly. And the more solid, the more black, the more valuable. This is outrageous. Can I just say to anyone who's tuned in, you have to be on the phone lines. Yeah, I mean, I know we like to wait. I know we like to enjoy these moments. This is one of the most favourite cuts for you guys, especially when it comes to Khotan jade. It is the iconic cut. It's the largest one we've ever done. We're talking over 200 carats. We're talking the classic 12mm drums. This is so usable as like you said, as singles or match pairs, whether that be earrings or pendants. I'm not going to let you down. I'm going to deliver you the crazy deal before we enter into the big strand. Cumbria's got 2, Linda's got 2, Hazel, again, you've got 4 of these. I'm going to look after you, Hazel. Rupal's got 2, Kay, you're there, Linda's there, Cynthia's there, Jane's there. This is the moment. This is the chance.
4 separate opportunities.
Yeah.
All of which will not be on air again.
No.
Ever.
No.
It's illegal to mine.
It is, that's right. And even they've been mining it for 8,000 years. They've very, very seldom ever found the pure black.
Yeah.
So, like, this is, even if the mine, they said, you can mine it for the next 100 years, good luck finding this again.
Yeah, true. Unbelievable.
All right, just to show you how much we mean business. This is going to cause chaos. On the previous round, brilliant, it completely sold out the round, sorry. We started at $499. Okay, we start you off at $399. Nowhere near done. I'm delivering for you today. You just have to be there. You have to be taking advantage. You have to be multi-buying, as we saw in the previous auction. 20% of the stock's already gone. You've still got an opportunity. I still consider it a great opportunity getting in right now, but you're going to have to be quick. This is the penultimate piece. It's the only one of this size. Yeah, it's gone crazy on the finance because you understand now. We are serious about the deals we're going to be doing.
It is hilarious, Dave, at the same time, because in back of my mind right now, we know that you speak to some of the world's most, well, you're part of some of the world's most respected jade traders in the industry. Yeah. The likes of Roland, the likes of Stanley, etc. And if they were to tune in right now, they'd be like, what on earth are you doing?
They'd buy them all, I'm sure.
Would they?
Well,
and then they'll see your face on the graphics. I don't know if you've noticed that.
I have seen that, yeah. I have.
And they were like, okay, what is going on? Mm-hmm. What is going on?
Yeah.
But all joking aside, I mean, we are a shopping channel and that's what we're all about. All joking aside, we are bringing one of the world's rarest gemstones.
This is why we have this level of trust, though. Yeah, because you guys know what we are as well. And so no matter what we have, it's always going to be the greatest deal you'll ever see it at. And that's why, you trust us. Even, like I said, launch Type 2A pink diamonds. And collectors, you'd think anywhere else. I mean, if I saw those in a jewelry store, I wouldn't even walk in. I wouldn't even ask the price because it's just out of the realms of reality. Yeah. But we had collectors going, I'll take 2 of them and I'll get the suite because you knew we was going to deliver you an exceptional deal. Half the stock's gone. Straight down, no clock, $299, nowhere near done.
What?
Nowhere near done. We are. Look, this is a special chance for collectors. I've seen how many of you have fallen in love with this collection. I've seen how many of you have multi-bought. I know you want to be part of it and I'm not going to stand in your way. I'm going to make sure you get it.
Amazing.
I'm going to make sure you get it, but this is probably the last stop right now. This is where you decide, okay.
Unbelievable. But to say that you can pass things like this on as well to future generations.
Oh God, yeah. That is the draw of jade. Yeah. That is the story of jade. Can I have a 30-second clock, please, guys? I think I'm going to shock you right now.
You've done it already?
Yeah, maybe. But I think I have a great feel for what you guys are expecting, and I want to exceed your expectations. I want to deliver you something that is going to be so memorable. You've trusted us, you've been there, you've been a part of it. Wow.
Yeah, they're unbelievable, aren't they? Mm-hmm. And I'll tell you what I want to do. Just to show you. Look at that.
Yeah. Right, straight down. Match the price of the rounds, $199, which we should never do. And even before these sell out, because they're about to, I'm not done. I'm going to go lower on this because it's the last of the 12 mils. I've seen how busy it is. We've matched the ludicrous deal that we just did on the rounds. It's gone wild. You want to multiply, get it. I'm going to go lower. I'm not kidding. I'm going to offer you this an incredible deal. And I also know it's about to sell out. So I shouldn't, but I'm going to.
A certificate of authenticity. Certificate of authenticity, because you want documentation for something like this, don't you? Mm-hmm. In the same
30-second clock. Let's do it. Sorry.
Oh, my goodness.
No, because it's about to sell out. I'm going lower. Alison's got 2. Dorothy's got 2. Maker in West Midlands has got 2. Maker in Cumbria's got 2. Linda's got 2. Hazel's got 4. Collectors in California have got 2. Pauline, you've got it. In 20 seconds, I'm going lower. Caroline in Greater Manchester, you're there. We've got Maker in Renfrewshire. Leslie, Susan, Pauline, Susan, Kerry, Julie, Nicolette, Pat, David, you're there.
Unbelievable. Yeah. Absolutely unbelievable. In the same way that your diamonds this week, you'd have had documentation. This has the documentation
for sure,
as well.
100% crucial. Natural, Khotan, natural black. Neri, I know, but straight down, 179. Let's go nuts.
Goodness me.
Congratulations to you guys. Take a look at your split payments. It is ridiculous, let's be frank. But you have to be there. We can appreciate this deal, but it only is an amazing deal if we're capitalising on it. So if you can, join us on the phone lines. Make sure you're multi-buying. I know it's busy, so if you can use the app or the website, that's going to benefit you.
I mean, even your more traditional colours of Khotan jade that we have seen at 179, even like sort of the usual, so I don't want to say usual because it is rare, of course, but the greenish colours that we've seen and we can access or could access at 179.
Yes. Not
a colour that we didn't even know existed.
Exactly. And this is why I couldn't miss this show for the world today.
Wow.
£44.75 on your interest-free split payments.
Absolute.
We're going to do a minute clock to close if that's okay. I don't want to oversell it. I don't want to disappoint anyone. I'm going to give you 60 seconds to see this one out. It's really difficult for us to keep up with the demand and how many we have actually available. Please speak to our contact centre. See if it's showing is available on the website or the app. We're at the lowest price of the whole show on these 12 by 11 mil drums, the iconic classic legacy cut for this material, and you've got 40 seconds to make it yours.
Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. What an achievement.
Yeah.
As a collector, as a gemstone collector.
Oh God, yeah.
This is taking that starring role, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure. This is as good as it gets. And it's a thrill to have so many of you joining us right now. Olga, you're there, Bridget, Maker in Herefordshire or Hertfordshire, Anne in Greater Manchester, Julie, Suzanne, Caroline, Susan, Julie, Nicolette, Pat, Daniel, Kevin, you've got it, Valentina's got it, Kerry's got it, Sheila's got it, Leslie's got it, Pauline's got it, Alison's got 2, Dorothy's got 2, Hazel's got 4, Gigi's got 2. 7 seconds
That's
left.
amazing, isn't it? To say that you've just bought,
Yeah.
what, 400
RuPaul's
carats
got
of you've
2.
multi-bought.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Congratulations. There is still availability. We're going to leave them with you. I don't want to oversell it. That is my only concern. So stay holding for this one. Do not abandon your checkout process or the phone lines. This next one, though, it's my final deal of my only ever birthday show and the first time we've ever brought you black Khotan jade. It's a 64 centimetre, 6 mil strand. It's the absolute killer deal. And of course, it has to be a star buy. So good luck. This is your deal. This is your moment. Star buy time. We're talking about the ultra long line 6 mil matched rounds.
Oh my goodness.
30-second clock. We bring this live. It's going to sell out within a couple of minutes, I think. Quantity on this one?
70.
Oh, that's it. Oh my God. Okay, sorry. I said it was going to sell out in a couple of minutes. I thought we'd have 150, 200 of these. We've got less than 100. We've pretty much got the same quantity as the other pieces in the show, and I know you love the 6 mils. I know that we love this incredible material.
Oh my goodness, Dave.
Good luck. Going to bring it live. 72 chances. I'm asking you to trust me. I always talk to you about, there's a few things we talk about. We talk about the bigger the quantity, the greater the deal. But this is the biggest quantity of the whole show. I also always tell you, my final deal, I like to go out with a bang.
Oh yeah.
I'm about to do the ultimate deal on this. And I can see that you trust me, I appreciate it, but there's only 72 chances. How long are these going to hang around? Yeah, I thought we'd have about 150, 200 of these. That's what we requested. We only obviously took receipt of 72. It is very difficult to get, a strand of that nature, matched to perfection. The ultra long line, the classic. The natural black Haitian Khotan jade.
And I've just got that sentence in my head that you've informed us, Dave, over the years, that there is the only thing more valuable than a bangle is a matched strand. And that absolutely applies to this colour as well, doesn't
100%.
Oh my goodness.
The big star buy, my final deal with you. Deborah's got 2, Maker and Cumbria's got 2. Obviously, there's a multitude of things that you can do with this. But as the necklace, just as that huge long line necklace, 64 centimetres, the 6 mil rounds. I can't think of a more perfect look. So understated, so incredible. Please just be quick is what I would recommend. Please be quick.
Yeah. If you got either the bangle or either one of the largest sizes, you need this, don't you? It's
for sure, 100%. There's nothing else after this. This is the end of the show. This is the end of the Haitian or Khotan black jade, that piano black material, that jet black, that natural material. And we've got the strand, which is what we want. You may have the bangle, you want the strand.
Yeah.
Here it is. Here it is. Equally, imagine matching this with pearls, matching it up with, your white Khotan. It's sister stone.
Oh, it would be incredible, wouldn't it? That perfect piano.
Yeah. So I'm going to tell you who's already checked out on this. Deborah's got it, Sandra. Elizabeth's got 2. Deborah's got 2. Maker in Surrey. Hazel in Southampton. Pamela in Devon. Alison in the city of Bristol. Jane in Gwynedd. Rupal in Middlesex. Susan in Norfolk. David in Middlesex. Linda in Greater Manchester. Making Cumbria's got 2. These are checkouts. These are confirmations. These are collectors that have taken these.
Yeah.
We only have 72. I'd love to say we've got 200 to see this show out. We don't.
We're talking about approximately 106 natural Type A black Khotan jades.
Yeah, and I'm talking piano key black.
Yeah.
You know, that incredible polish. The atomic crystal structure of these, which appears monochrome when the white light bounces off each and every one of these. This is not to be missed. This will not be seen again. This will not be on your screens again. You know, an elegant strand like this with an 18 karat gold clasp, if we offered it today as a one of a kind at I don't know, $5,000. Let's go there. It'd be amazing.
Yeah, it would. Yeah.
The full strand, the full experience, the collector's edition.
It's opportunities like this, Dave. You know, you look at our TV screen as we speak right now. You've got the cupcake and everything like that, and I love that about.
I appreciate it. I love it. The pantomime.
Yeah. But we must never lose sight of just how colossal this opportunity is. Yeah. We are in the realms of Sotheby's and Christie's, if you're lucky.
Yeah, for sure. Well, beyond. You know, this is a spectacular moment for us.
This is...
Well done to everyone on the bottom of the screens. A lot of you reacting right now. A lot of you checking out. There's not too many people hovering around in the queue. It is all just instant confirmation. You see it, you love it, you want it, you buy it. And it's my job to deliver you the deal, the exceptional deal. Beverly's got it, Patricia's got it, both in Middlesex and Hampshire. Maker in Surrey's got it, Deborah's got it, Sandra's got it. Multi-buys in Belfast and Cumbria. Well done.
I say it every time I come. There's always something, I think, that we just get a little bit complacent about.
100%.
And you say, no, I've only got 70.
Yeah.
You've just been explaining how rare and how wonderful it is to have. And that many on that actual strand
on that
as
one
well.
strand, I agree.
You're so right, and it's so, because of the wonderful nature of how we are and what we do, it's so hard not to get complacent, as much as we try not to, and we explain these things. But you're right, there's 70 opportunities. There's 106 unbelievable piano key black jades on this 64 centimeter strand. It's an embarrassment of riches, and at this price, I'd be over the moon at delivering that to you. But let me give you a 30-second clock.
Oh, goodness. Good luck, everyone.
Yeah.
Good luck. Wow, what an achievement. What an occasion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Neary's just saying in my ear, so, you know, think about the crew that aren't here right now. So Carol, Ross, Wayne, even. I don't know if he's actually seen it in person. They're not going to see it again.
No one's going to see it. You're the only people in this room, the only people tuned in right now, the only people that ever get to see it. And the only people that ever get to hold it are those of you that are confirming. You get to work with it, you get to own it, you get to have this in your collection. Right, straight down from here, Neary, we're going to go to 499. Okay, and we're not done, but that is exceptional. I'm happy with that. I could walk out the studio right now with my head held high saying, I just delivered a 64 centimetre strand of unimaginable rarity to our collectors of Hessian or Khotan jet black jade for 500 quid.
Yeah.
That's amazing. That's unbelievable. Got collectors multi-buying all over the world, but I am nowhere near done. When we finish with this deal, it will be a fraction of the price on your screen. But do you want that? Do you want to wait? Do you want to take the risk? Or do you want to be confirming and knowing full well you've got this?
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, again, you know, if you've got any of the previous opportunities, imagine that. Dave, I'm going to steal one of your isms here. Okay. You know, we can bring you different varieties of your coloured topaz.
Yeah, for sure.
For $4.99. Yeah. Can't we?
Yeah.
Not a gemstone that we most likely will never see ever again.
This is one of the few gemstones we can confidently say you are not going to see again. It's here today. I've been working on it for a long time. And I've been so excited all morning getting ready for this showcase, knowing that I'm driving in. First of all, I'm going to get to see this material in the flesh. I've only seen it on like WhatsApp and talking to our friends in the Far East, and when it arrived in the studio. Today I get to see it. I was excited about that. Then I get to talk about it with you guys, and I get to see all the wonderful names of the collectors that are going to be putting this into their heirloom collection. How many do we have remaining? We had 72. We've got 45 chances left. 30-second clock then. So around half of you have got these.
Yeah.
Yeah. The other half are going to disappear right now.
Yeah.
In 25 seconds.
Because you said you're stopping nowhere near.
Yeah.
At $4.99 for a full.
Mm-hmm.
What is it, like 22 inches?
Yeah.
Maybe more?
10 seconds.
Oh, good luck, jewellery makers. Good luck to you all. Now is the time. Here is your call to action. If you are contemplating it, well, to be honest, if you're contemplating it, then you've probably already missed out. If you've loved this amazing collection, maybe you've got one or two of the other pieces already in your legacy. I'm never going to say the word stash when it comes to a collection like this. This is heirloom. This is heirloom opportunity.
Yeah, heirloom opportunity with JewelleryMaker pricing.
Yeah.
Straight down. What are we at? $4.99. I said we're going to end up at a fraction of the price. Straight down to $1.99 with your 4 interest-free split payments. My final deal with you. It is a star buy. It is the 64-centimetre strand
unbelievable.
of 6mm, perfectly matched, perfectly symmetrical shape, size, colour, polish. 106 there or thereabouts on this strand. Well done to those of you that got in early. Well done to those of you that trust us. You can relax. You don't have to worry about missing out. You don't have to worry about this stampede of callers on the phone lines like Sheila and Sharon and Tina and Maker in Renfrewshire, Hertfordshire, Cheshire, West Midlands, London. Hilma, you're there. Charmaine's there. We've got multi-buyers. We've got Marie. We've got Caroline. We've got Maureen, you're there. You can do it. Absolutely. We only had 72. I'm sorry if I led you to believe we had a big quantity, like 200 or 150 of these. We didn't. We only have 72. It's my final deal with you. It's the big star buy as part of this birthday deal. There's a ton of you there. There's loads of you there. 4 interest-free split payments. This is the big one.
Yeah. The only time that you've ever worked on your birthday.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It was going to be special.
Yeah, absolutely.
It had to be special, and my goodness me, it doesn't get any more special than this.
Well, it does actually, because we're not finished. I always have said, my final deal with you was always going to be a cracker. It's always going to be the best, and I agree. I think we've done that. I think we've delivered. But I don't want to leave here on my birthday thinking that I've let you down in any way. So I'm telling you, we made this a star buy. Think about how good the deals have been already. The 3 deals we've brought to you, they're all sold out. They're all incredible. There is a real energy, a real vibe. We've got the rarest gem, but it's my birthday show. We've got balloons. We've got the cupcakes all around. We're celebrating. I'm about to deliver you my big kind of birthday deal or whatever. Never done it before. I'll never do it again. So I'm going out with a bang. For $199, we did the big rounds.
Yeah.
The drums we did for $179. I'm about to give you the craziest deal of the whole show on this, and arguably, well, not even arguably, maybe aside from the bangle, this should be the most expensive piece in the whole show.
Yeah.
It's the longest length. It's the most amount of the individual jades. We have to match them as well. This is an unbelievable undertaking. The commission of a legacy, of a lifetime. And we chose to finish on this. We chose to deliver you my big deal, my crazy deal at the end. We chose this one to be that. And $199 is epic. But that's not how we're going out. So I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. We're going to do
goodness,
the
Dave,
craziest deal.
If that clock even makes it,
Yeah,
to be honest.
very true.
There's so many people dialing through, and I wouldn't be waiting either.
No.
That's absolutely incredible. I mean, the fact that Dave, I'm going to say thank you from everybody at the moment who's dialing through, hasn't done it yet. Some of those of you who haven't done it yet, keep on dialing through. But Dave, you are bringing us access to the world's rarest treasures, and that's something that we should all be very grateful and proud of.
Makes no sense, but I think everyone was prepared that this is going to be a bit of a different kind of showcase. Straight down, your deal today, $149, lowest price of the whole show.
That's amazing.
On the biggest strand, the biggest opportunity. Congratulations. Yeah, thank you for joining us today. Thank you for being a part of it. Thank you for getting involved. There is an opportunity for you. You haven't missed out yet. I don't want you to think for a second that you have. It's $149.
That's unbelievable, isn't it?
Which equates to £37.25.
£37.25, goodness me.
Yeah.
And you can get hold of the rarest.
If you're quick.
I didn't even know it existed.
No. Look,
experts didn't know it existed.
No, exactly. That's the reality. That's when you know something is ludicrously rare.
Yeah.
You know, there are experts that have never seen this, and you get to own it for £149 today, or £37.25.
Crazy, absolutely crazy. Needless to say, it's super busy on the web and on the phone lines. But they were 70, so you'll need to be very, very, very quick. Yeah,
so many of you with it in your basket, so many of you multi-buying, so many of you still queuing to see if you can get one of these. I hope that you can. We should never, ever, ever be anywhere near this price. Please use our wish list service in case you are missing out. You know, there's 12 left, but the reality is the wish list is going to be your best friend. If you think you've missed out, someone might have bought 5 and said, oh, you know, they might go, oh, maybe I only need 4, and you might get that phone call. So make sure you're using the wish list. I'm going to give you a minute clock to close. I don't want to oversell this. That would be the worst experience for you guys. But if they tell you you've missed out, if it is sold out, put yourself on the wish list. It's free.
It's the only other opportunity that we're going to get, isn't it?
Well done, Michael. Congratulations. I'm thrilled for you.
And happy birthday, Dave. Lots of love and messages coming in for you as well. Julie says, big thank you, Dave, and happy birthday.
Thank you so much.
Jane in Lancashire, happy birthday, Dave. I love every piece and colour of jade I've bought, from strands to carvings. Mine to wear, then pass on to
That's the greatest way to do it. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining me. And congratulations. You've still got 30 seconds, or like half a minute, to check this out.
Unbelievable, unbelievable. Now that is a definite red clock to close.
That's it, that is it, yeah.
So make sure you are checking out, everybody. It's extremely limited. Do keep an eye on the website as well for the previous opportunities. I mean, what an amazing opportunity. An opportunity that will come around once.
Yeah, that's it, that's it. And we were here, like Neri kept saying, you know, think of all the other team members, you know, you Carol and Ross, that will just never get to see it. It's just, it was like this moment in time. Congratulations, there's 4 chances left. Please use our wish list if you miss out. But thank you so much for having me, Al. Thank you for the card, and thank you so much, guys. I really do appreciate it. I'm always really awkward anyway, but it's not until tomorrow anyway. So
no, but
thank you.
Have a good trip as well.
I will do, and I'll feed back all of the information, all of the news. I'll probably send some video clips over to Wayne so you guys can show everyone. Yeah. It's going to be a special trip, and I can't wait for you all to hear about it. But thank you so much for having me. Thank you.
Dave, isn't he just amazing? Jewellery makers, do not go anywhere, because we are going to continue with the beauty that is Khotan, the legacy that is Khotan, on the back on arguably the finest, most exciting acquisition that you've ever made. Congratulations to you all on your natural Type A black Khotan jade opportunities. There are loads of you messaging in for Dave.
I'm going to read them all.
Oh, bless you. So we will make sure that he sees all of those jewellery makers, but do not go anywhere, because we will continue with your Khotan after this.
Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on JewelleryMaker? Head over to JewelleryMaker.com every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. Click on Watch Live. Scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour, and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Hi everyone, just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all this Sunday with Carol, Tom and the team. And we've got some lovely projects. They're all about pearls, starting off with this one, which we've got the instructions to, and I'll actually demonstrate how you can make this lovely one here too. And fancy making this pearl bracelet? That comes up in the 12 o'clock hour. So please, if you do, join me, Carol and the team this Sunday. See you then. Bye.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hi, Alison Tarry here. Just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Monday's show. It is going to be amazing. We've got what's left of the quadrifoils, the Alhambra-inspired jump rings. They're coming up in the 9 o'clock. And then in the 12 o'clock, Oh my gosh, look at this cord. It is incredible. Hang on. That of course is my favourite, obviously. But I don't have favourites because they're all gorgeous colourways. Coming up in the 12 o'clock, we've got findings to fit. It's going to be fabulous. If you have dexterity issues, perfect for you. Just tune in. Don't miss it. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with JewelleryMaker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. JewelleryMaker, happy to help.
We love Dave, don't we? We absolutely love Dave. And you know who else we love? This beautiful lady over here, our gorgeous Natalie. Wasn't that incredible, Natalie?
Do you know what? He doesn't age, does he, though?
No.
He doesn't age. What's the secret?
I know. I know. I think he's drinking a special nectar.
Yeah, well, it must all be all the gemstones.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's the gemstones, all that metaphysical.
They're beautiful, though, aren't they?
I know,
they
amazing.
Really are gorgeous.
Amazing.
How lucky we've
Dave
been.
was in school with my husband.
You were saying before, I think it's such a small world.
It is
isn't
a small world. Yeah, absolutely. So it's like I see Dave at work, and obviously I see him more at work than I do outside of work as well. But yeah, like Tom was telling me a lot about all the antics they used to get up to in school. There was quite a few antics. But we love Dave. We love Dave for offerings and acquisitions, which again I want to congratulate you all for what you've just seen, but also for the ones that we're about to bring you as well. Now, I can't emphasize enough, and I know Dave said it just a few moments ago. Khotan, the original jade. So first let me explain, because I must never assume everyone knows this. So you have jade, and imagine jade as the family surname, yeah? And then you have the firstborn, which was nephrite jade, which is your Khotan. The first ever jade was discovered 8,000 years ago. I mean, that's an enormous number, isn't it? Yeah. Then a little bit later on, about 800 years ago, so there's a big stretch of time between those, jadeite was actually discovered. Now, jadeite was gemologically different to nephrite, so but regarded as a jade. But Khotan is the original jade, and Khotan is the most expensive jade in the world. But then, so 8,000 years we've been enjoying, I say we, it's very difficult to access, but again, this sounds complacent, but 8,000 years we've enjoyed this gemstone being mined.
We being humans in general. Absolutely.
Most of it, us in the West, have never actually really seen it until recent years, through Dave, the likes of Dave and Wayne, of course. However, it has been, if we were to imagine ourselves in China, in the East, it's been accessible until now. 8,000 years. There is publications everywhere about this, but I'll share with you a few. The South China Morning Post wrote recently about source of rare jade in the Xinjiang. By the way, I noticed that Dave said Khotan and Hishan. So Khotan is the Khotan River. in the Haitian location.
Okay.
Just in case anyone's confused.
Yeah, my geography's not great.
No. Xinjiang is that same province as well. So basically, he's talking about the areas. It's all Khotan, okay? Whether you hear Xinjiang, whether you hear Haitian jade or Khotan, they're all sort of the same province. Anyway, source of rare jade in Xinjiang could be depleted in 6 years. Should we show that? So this was a publication that was brought recently. So Deputy Director of Peking University's Gemstone Appraisal Centre said deposits of Khotan or Hotan jade would be depleted in 5 or 6 years. That's 8,000 years history done. It is now illegal to mine. And you heard Dave confirming that a few moments ago. It is illegal to mine this variety of jade. So what does that mean to us at the moment? Now, does that mean, it means I'm probably not going to be able to afford it? Yeah, most likely outside of these 4 worlds, that is the case. Firstly, I don't think we'll be able to access it because China won't export it anymore. You've got to remember this is their most revered variety of jade in the world. They're not going to export it to the West. And if we do see it, eventually, you're quite fortunate here at JewelleryMaker to have this wealth of knowledge, which actually I'm going to say gemologists actually. Few gemologists are as in the know on jade as you guys are. Anyway, so here in the West, we're unlikely to see it, but it's whatever is out there is secondary market. So if you see it, it's most likely to be something maybe that has been, inherited. You might, whatever is available maybe in existing jewellery shops, it's going to be the high-end jewellery shops, the likes of your Ilianas. The price is going to skyrocket because nothing is coming from the ground anymore. But it also means, let's bring it back to us now, jewellery makers, what we have is what we have. Nothing else. So remember Dave was saying, if there's anything on the water, fantastic, that's ours. If there's anything in discussion after that, they won't release it. We won't be able to get any more after that cut-off point. It simply won't be exported. I'm about to bring you the very last opportunities that we have in our vault. Once this is all gone, it's gone. We can't replace it.
Do you know what, Al, you were saying about people buying kind of like second-hand or pre-loved kind of heirloom pieces?
Yeah.
You're not going to know, and as you say, there's not many gemologists that know. You're not going to really know what it is you're buying. They could say it's that, but it might not necessarily be that type. Whereas if you're buying it here, get that authenticity card and you know what you're getting.
Yeah. Well, that's one of the things that Susie actually says. What number did you say? That's one of the things Susie actually says is the fact that you've got that peace of mind, that confidence when you're purchasing from here because you know it's been GemLab certified as well. Sorry, can I ask for one of the tall black busts? Only because some of them, the colours sometimes, if I put it on the grey, it's going to wash out the pink. So I wanted to show you again, thank you, against the black bust. Thank you. Right then, because this is stunning. One of the rarest colours certainly is pink. Natural pink. Natural, type A grade. Again, it's a long strand. Can you imagine this with the black that you had a few moments ago? How incredible this would be. Now, again, I need to emphasise the fact, JewelleryMaker, what we have is what we have. That's it. Once it's done, it's done. It's irreplaceable. The mine is closed. That's 8,000 years history done and dusted. 8,000 years. And you can't get Khotan from anywhere else. Khotan jade, you can get nephrite, of course, but Khotan jade, the most expensive variety of jade in the world, is only from this location and it's closed. How many do we have there, Nerino? 17. That's more than I was expecting you to say.
We were talking about not knowing about the black. I'll be honest, I didn't know there was such thing as a blush pink colour either.
Very rare.
Yeah. Extremely
rare. There's a photograph that I've shown you in the past, and there's a gentleman literally with his arms sort of almost like he's cradling a baby. And it shows you, I don't know if you've got that image, and it shows him holding boulders, boulders of Khotan jade. Here we go, there it is. So they're actually really large pieces. Really, really, really large pieces. You'll see there's no black. is the greyish colour, there's the yellow, and there's a slight green. If you skip backwards, Neary, to where they're actually sifted in the river, there you go. And not all of what's surrounding him is actually jade. A lot of it will just be rock, quite simply rock. But yeah, you are looking at one of the rarest colours. Now, we have 17 of these available, jewellery makers. Once they're gone, they're gone. They are irreplaceable. The reality is we could, and I encourage you to do this, jewellery makers. With your certificate, it's invaluable. That piece of documentation is absolutely invaluable. And if you were to go and get these appraised, or lab tested again, it's going to cost you hundreds of pounds. So we've paid that for you already. Now, we have the final few opportunities. But yes, you are right. Blush pink, which comes under the lavender sort of umbrella, is incredibly, incredibly rare. We're going to go straight down. You've got to remember, Khotan jade is not $199. Please know that. Look at the prices of yeah, let's talk about that one there. This one, yeah. See this strand? Now this is not us. That's not our necklace. This is actually, or was, I don't know if it still is, on First Dibs. And they talk about that knotted drum necklace, going back to that shape again, with a simple gold clasp, but the gold clasp doesn't even get a mention. What gives it this value? Now let's read it. Jade necklace, hand carved white mutton fat nephrite, certified untreated, same as yours. And they say the price for mutton fat jade, and I should say this, the price for Khotan jade starts, they're saying, between $995 and tops out at $325,000. On average selling for $93,250. That's the reality of Khotan. We're bringing you, as Natalie has just pointed out, one of the rarest colours. Please don't expect this to be like a candy floss pink.
No, it's a
soft
blush,
pink,
isn't it? Yeah.
I'm going to wish you all the best of luck. 30-second clock on your screen because we're going even lower. I can't believe I'm about to say these words, and I almost feel bad saying it. But we're effectively closing out Khotan jade, aren't we, today? Because we know that we are not getting any more.
Prices today have been crazy.
They have been crazy. It is absolutely irreplaceable, jewellery makers, each and every single one of your Khotan offerings. If you see it moving forward, it's going to be on the secondary market. So something maybe that is, I don't know, maybe a lost loved one's passed away and the person that's inherited it is not necessarily interested in the gemstones, so selling it to make profit, but they're going to sell it at the true value, of which 149 it is not. Beverly, well done. Gigi, Beverly, Renfusia, new customers, London getting involved. I've got 17 jewellery makers. When we launch strands like this, we know, and they were amazing prices back then, we know they were nowhere near than what's on your screens right now. Right now, I can't believe we're doing closeout deals on Khotan jade. That's ridiculous, quite frankly. It is actually ridiculous. Hello, Donna in St. Ives. Hello, Caroline. I think I'll buy this pink beauty and intersperse it in the black necklace I've just bought. That would be insane, Caroline. That would be absolutely unbelievable. But I tell you what then, Caroline, because you're not alone in wanting this piece. How about if I told you we're actually going to better that deal? It's making me nervous, this, you know. It's actually making me quite nervous because we are talking about what is widely documented as the most expensive gem that exists on this planet. If you skip forward one slide, sorry Natalie, skip forward one slide, I'm going to show you, sorry, next one, there. That's the most expensive piece of jewellery, or piece of jewellery in the world, 200 million. It features Cullinan diamonds. See that halo and see those rounds that have got diamonds embedded into them? Yeah. It's Khotan jade.
Wow.
It's unbelievable that we're bringing this to you at these prices. Absolutely unbelievable. 129 today, jewellery makers. That's absolutely insane. It's a full 60 centimetre strand. It's rare, blush pink colours, perfectly colour matched as well. So, I mean, I can't even comprehend how long it would take to make this. Sorry, Natalie, I interrupted you earlier on.
That's fine. I was wondering whether Caroline makes her jewellery to keep or whether she makes it to sell, because I'd be very interested to see what she does with it, because especially if she's using them both. Well, I mean, when the first price came up and it was $199, that's when I said prices are ridiculous today. And it's gone even lower again.
It's unbelievable. And I know Caroline's a collector of jade and has been a collector of jade for 50 years. Unbelievable. I can't see those, Neary, just so you know. I know that she's been a collector for over 50 years, so I'd imagine she probably keeps hold of... Well, text in, Caroline. Is this something that you're going to pass on? Is this something that you keep for your legacy? Well done. Renfusia, Beverly, Gigi, Donna, Caroline, Lanarkshire, Marion, Marie, Alison, Jay, sorry. Okay, clock to close, jewellery makers. Let me just double check. We have, by the way, in terms of colourings like this, we've got maybe 1 or 2 strands, and they will be extremely limited. So if you're thinking, oh, wait, I'll get it next month, we probably won't have it. We probably won't have it in our vault next month. Okay, we've got... I'm going to show you this. Oh, imagine it mixing those.
They look lovely together.
They do look lovely together. Should we do a closeout deal, jewellery makers? They're all closeout deals. It's absolute madness. Make sure you're checking out, everybody. We only had 17 coming into this auction opportunity. I've got 4 as it stands. You can get hold of the rarest gemstone. The most valuable gemstone on our planet is Khotan. Khotan jade. And we're bringing it today for £129, which is just insane. Insane. Literally, the East will not export it. Why would they? Why? Put yourselves in their shoes. Put yourselves in the likes of Bernard or Stanley or Sally Cure or any of those people that we mentioned earlier on. Put yourself in their shoes and say you have in your vault, and you're a gemstone trader, a jade trader, and you've got Khotan. And you've got all these different jewellers, high-end jewellers who have got very deep pockets saying, okay, I want some of these, I want some of these. And you've got little old jewellery maker who, look, we're a big buyer, big player, don't get me wrong, but we want to negotiate the best possible price. They'll be like, no, we're not going to sell it to you. We will literally keep it here where I don't have to pay the shipping and the tax and things like that. And also I can charge whatever price I want.
Yeah, you can set the price, can't you, when you've got people 100%. Fighting over it.
That being said, I feel silly doing this, but watch this. The rarest gemstone one of the rarest gemstones in the world, one of the most expensive gemstones in the world, and a really naff VT. I mean, really naff VT, but that's basically what is happening right now.
They haven't spent the money and the time on the VT. They've put
Clearly
it into getting these.
Oh my goodness me. We're about to bring you, so in the world of Khotan, you can get obviously the beautiful greens, you can get the mutton fat, you can get the sort of more yellowish tones. We've just learned you can get black, and you can get what we call spinach green. So imperial green to jadeite is spinach green in nephrite. You've got shades of spinach green in this beautiful strand, and it is all totally and utterly natural. We're going to do it a closeout deal already, and this is the thing, if you are a collector, if you're somebody that is thinking about not just your collection, and I refuse to use the word stash, these are collectible pieces that you'll put in your jewellery safe, hopefully, something that you would pass down to future generations. This is going to be the wildest deal, one of the wildest deals we'll ever produce. So much so, oh, really? Is that what you're thinking? Okay.
It's not your birthday.
I tell you what then, Neary. How many have we got? 22. Right, Jewellery Maker, we've got 22. Shall we put that 22 quantity? And then shall we... Neary's worried about the price that he's got in his head. And he's like, Wayne will not be happy because we should be here. So let's show willing. We all know for Khotan, 199 is insane, isn't it? We know that. We're collectors. We've learned about the gemstone. We know that Khotan is one of the world's most expensive gems to purchase, especially when you've got different shades. You've got mutton fat in here as well.
I love how they've put the colours together on that. I would literally just restrand that.
Me too. Right, we've got 22. I think do it, Neri. I'm saying it on live TV. Do it, but jewellery makers, 30 seconds, we need to see you there, because this is probably one of the boldest prices Neri has ever done, and most likely will ever do, on Khotan Jade. Boldest, and some might say insane, prices that we will ever bring to air on Khotan Jade. Definitely worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. Please know, moving forward, if, and it's a big if, we get the opportunity to discuss Khotan Jade again on our live show, do not have the expectations of this price tag moving forward, because it's ridiculous. If we're going to do it, is there enough people though, Neri? Oh, goodness. We've never done that before, have we? Have we ever done Khotan Jade at under £100 before? Not that I recall anyway. What? And think about the time, as Natalie, you were saying, just literally restrand it, the time that's gone into the ombre.
Yeah.
Never mind the time that's gone into sourcing the perfect colours and some perfect translucency, matching it, you know, carving it effectively. We are talking about the rarest gemstone in the world. Renfusia and Gigi and Cheryl and Deborah multi-buying, Helen and Pat and Alison and Cornwall. Well done, everybody. We've still got loads to bring you today. Loads of amazing opportunities, but we want to do, I can't believe I'm saying this, Khotan closeout deals. That's ridiculous. Do close out on something that is more abundant. Do close out on, say, your quartzes or agates, certain varieties of agates. Not on one of the world's most valuable gemstones that's featured quite significantly, actually, in that Heritage in Bloom necklace that's referred to. 200 million that'll cost you, Natalie.
I'm not overly fussed.
Really?
It's a bit fussy for me.
Yeah. I mean,
if you were going to give it me, I'd say thank you. I wouldn't be ungrateful. But it's a bit fussy for my liking.
Yeah. I mean, Cullinan diamonds, pink diamonds, Khotan mutton fat jade.
I like them all, but maybe not all together.
All together.
Yeah.
It's a bit much, is it? But £200 million that will cost you. It features some of these gemstones in there as well. Today, you're getting hold of it for $99.99, or if you like, use your 0% interest split payment, just $24.99. Christine, speaking to our call centre as we speak. Hertfordshire's there as well. I only had, did you say 22? Okay, I haven't got that quantity anymore, so stay where you are. What are you going to do? You've brought me a closeout collection, he says. Blue zircon, champagne zircon, and cashmere peridot, the best in the world. Do you know, it's funny because closeout deal on cashmere peridot, the reason why we emphasise the location, country of origin shouldn't necessarily determine your decision. However, I wouldn't bring you a Colombian emerald without mentioning it's Colombian.
Yeah.
I wouldn't bring you a Burmese ruby without mentioning it's Burmese. I wouldn't bring you a Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline without mentioning it's Brazilian, because they are the best in the world. What location to peridot is the best in the world? It is Kashmir. Kashmir, like the Kashmir sapphire, is the best in the world. And you'll see why. With peridot, when you consider this forms 55 miles beneath the Earth's surface, literally in the mantle of the Earth, alongside diamonds, it's totally natural.
It's a colour like no other.
It is. And it will glow from metres away. Gosh. When it comes to peridot, you want the perfect grass green.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it?
Look at the cut on them as well.
When was the last time we had peridot on our screens?
They're beautiful.
They're stunning, aren't they?
So I've been looking at getting some, and I've bought a few little bits and bobs because there's somebody I'm making for, and I know she particularly likes it, and birthstone and all the rest of it. If I'd have known we'd have had them, I'd have held out because they're beautiful.
They're amazing,
I don't really
aren't they?
care what the price is for that because they're going to be worth it.
Well, again, certificate of authenticity would be invaluable because it has Cashmere Peridot, that title. Yeah. An old neighbour of mine, they've moved since then. I want to just tell you a very quick story. How many do you have of these? 50 available. Start dialing through, JewelleryMakers. Very quick story. An old neighbour of mine, they've since moved, but anyway, it was his wife's 50th birthday and she's an August baby. And he approached me, he was like, "Elle, I really want to have a ring made for her. She's seen different designs that she actually likes, but I want it to be a one of a kind. And she's a big fan of her birthstone peridot." I was like, right, okay. I was like, "Send me some photos. Yes, it's something that we can do." So he sent over some photos, and there was like a peridot, just not cashmere, it was a peridot. Just had a couple of little baguette diamonds either side. And he was like, "Something like this." I was like, "Okay, that's amazing." So it's like a cushion peridot. Yeah, we could do that. First, source the peridot. So I spoke to Jake, because obviously he's the man, or Dave. I spoke to them. I was like, "Is there what can you get hold of?" He's got a healthy budget. Let's just put it that way. So we sourced not just any old peridot. The choice, we went straight to this location, Cashmere Peridot, and it was an expensive stone, but absolutely beautiful. Framed it with the finest diamonds, set it in platinum. Do you want to know how much that piece was actually valued for?
Come on.
£8,500. Platinum costs a lot. The diamonds weren't huge. It's the Cashmere Peridot. We're going to do a closeout deal. We're not even stopping at £69.99, JewelleryMakers. I've got 50 available, a vision of green, and it's totally natural. There is something so joyous about this beautiful gemstone. Oh, $29.99. Oh my goodness me. If we had a bigger quantity, I agree this would be a deal of the day. Or was it a deal of the day? It was. Okay, and this is remaining quantity. I can see why. It's cashmere, that's why.
All right.
Not stopping there.
I want it. Keep one for me. I want it.
Keep one for Natalie, please. Oh my goodness. £24.99. Unbelievable. Faceted squares as well. They're kind of like checkerboard faceted on the front and the reverse. Oh, Neri says, "I don't know about you, but I don't class that as a closeout deal price tag." It is, Neri. It definitely is. I'm not trying to influence you, but that is amazing. It's Cashmere Peridot. Oh!
Do it!
We have 50 chances. Let's just say there's a threshold, isn't there, that Neri wants to take it through.
There's no way you won't think it's going to be that price, let alone what it's going to.
No, I mean, look, you can see this beautiful gemstone. I mean, not even of cashmere variety, but you could imagine this beautiful gemstone. Imagine a solitaire. You ain't paying. Look at that. You are not paying 20 quid for a peridot of that size, of that quality. You're getting the whole parcel, because that's what they are, JewelleryMakers. We're looking at a parcel. A strand is a parcel, isn't it? Sorry, I'm displaying this terribly. But imagine that in a ring, solitaire. Just one.
Little earrings too.
Oh my goodness.
Or just because they graduated. Just a full-on necklace.
Oh, wow. Unbelievable.
Opulent.
When was the last time we had a peridot showcase?
No, well, this is what I mean. I was looking at getting stuff and I've been scrolling on the web and I'm like, they're gorgeous, they're beautiful. But there's not a whole abundance to choose from.
No, especially not of cashmere.
No.
Natalie.
What's he doing now?
If I did this, would you know what I meant? Do you want to see it again?
Let me just check. Go on.
Okay, right.
Do you want to do it again? I'll do the sound.
You do the sound effect. Ready?
I mean, I think you might be slapping Tom silly to check he's okay, because is he going to go lower?
We're going to half the original deal of the day price.
Oh.
Half the original deal of the day price tag, JewelleryMakers. So if you thought $29.99 for genuine certified cashmere peridot was epic, then you're going to love it even more if it's half that price. That was a previous deal of the day. We have 50. But actually, you've got to look at it this way, Jewellery Makers. 50 might seem like loads, which it is actually. But the reality is...
You multi-buy in that, aren't
We're
you?
about to celebrate Gemporia's 20th birthday. We need locations within our vault. £14.99 for
That's
natural,
incredible.
certified cashmere peridot. The best in the world. Cashmere peridot is the best in the world because it's got that lovely lush grass green.
Just saying it, dead casual. You know, $14.99 for that. What are you thinking?
What are you doing? What are you doing, Neri?
I want them as earrings.
Oh, they'd be lovely. And
Twinkles.
it's a neon green, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
One of the things I love so much about peridot is that if we were to sort of dim the lights and it'd be quite dark in the studio, you'd still see the peridot.
Yeah.
You would still see the peridot. I can't remember the last time I saw it. Well done to you. Hilda, Linda, Catherine's got 2, Cornwall, Hamida, Sharon, Brenda's got 2, Renfusia, Christine, Alice, Patricia, Margaret, Janet, Wiltshire, Beverly's got 2. Well done, multi-buying. I've got Northamptonshire there, London there, Yorkshire wants 3. I'd check out if I were you. It's still not sold out. They should have done. What are you doing? Neri. What do you mean it has to sell out?
Oh, where's my phone? I want one of them.
You can dash off. Close out means close out. Yeah, I get it. I do get it. If you need to go, you go.
Got it.
Seriously. Yvonne, Maker, June, Angela, Beverly, Susan. Do you know what we're making on this now, Jewellery Makers?
Friends.
Exactly. Friends, nothing else. And we are a business. We do need to make profit, of course. We can't send Dave to all these amazing exotic places if we don't make some profit.
I love being a guest designer here because you get I'm proper in the middle. I'm here, but really, I'm with everybody else at home going, drop it.
Do it. Oh yeah, we 100% are. What do they call it when somebody encourages you to do?
I know what you mean.
Oh God, what's the word?
Not an encourager.
No, Michael, I feel like you would know what I'm talking about. When you are the type of person that goes behind and goes, yeah, do it.
You try and encourage people.
You try and encourage them to do it.
Oh,
I've gone blank.
I know what you mean. I can't think
myself.
myself.
I can't. As in you're part of it, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh. Anyway, got to move on. Sorry. Text in.
Like a little devil on your shoulder.
Yeah,
What's
do
that
it,
called?
Neri.
It'll come to me later when we
Drop
go
the price. Right, what next? Don't forget. 10 minutes away from your masterclass. Where's time gone today?
It's flown today.
That's flown. Masterclass amazing as well. All about your, look at these lovely makes. They're gorgeous, Natalie. Sterling silver, tick. Pearls, tick. Beautiful leather slider bracelets, tick. Love these. So giftable. They're coming up. Enabler.
Yes.
Thank you, Lanarkshire. That's it. We are enablers, aren't we?
Yeah.
Thank you, Lanarkshire. That was going to bug me. Yeah. I am a massive enabler when it comes to shopping. If you don't want to spend money when we go, if you go clothes shopping, don't take me with you.
Well, you'd be in the wrong job, wouldn't you, if you didn't like spending?
It's like YOLO. Go on, treat yourself. How about one of the world's most scintillating gemstones? That is beautiful zircon. Not to be confused with cubic zirconia, by the way.
Ooh.
This is champagne zircon. Do you know this gemstone is as old as our planet? That's cool, isn't it? 4.4 billion years old. That's cool, isn't it?
That's lovely.
Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Cambodia, again, talking of origin, is again regarded as the best. But it's still very primitively mined with sort of pickaxe and shovel, so because it's such a rugged terrain, you can't really get heavy duty machinery up there. If De Beers marketed your zircons in the same way they did do diamonds, they'd be deplete within just a couple of years. It's incredibly rare. Loving that. I mean, if you think about champagne diamonds, it's that and more, because you get more fire, more scintillation, more dispersion. It's a lovely strand. Seriously, at $19.99, I'd be put. Pardon? No.
Enabler, yes, yes.
You didn't. You took the cashmere to $14.99, didn't you? Did you crash it again? Did you? I'm an enabler. I'm also oblivious.
A forgetful one.
Should we beat that price?
Stop it. Yeah.
On zircon, a gemstone that's as old as our wonderful planet.
But you know what I have an issue with? If I need to feel like I have to have at least one of everything. So if that's a gemstone I've not got and I've not, I'll be like, well, I've got to get one of them. I've got to get one of them.
There's never a better opportunity for you to do it, Nappy, than right here, right now. Being the enabler that you'd want me to be, because honestly, we will.
Elle told me to do
it. You're not going to get champagne zircon for less than what you're about to see in these 15 seconds. How many have you got? Neary. 40? Oh, that's not enough.
Well, then I have to multi-buy because, like, I want to keep one, but I need to gift one or make one for someone else.
Oh, December's birthstone as well. If you know of any December babies.
Hello. I'm a December baby.
You need it, Natalie.
You need it.
What are you doing? Oh, I know I said it. I know you said you were going to beat it, but now I've seen it in black and white. It doesn't seem right. This gemstone is as old as our planet. It has seen everything. It has seen ice ages.
My pizza cost more than that last
Yes! It has seen movements of tectonic plates. It has seen the evolution of man. Everything. Dinosaurs. Blows my mind. And yet, here's Neary. Reckless you are today, Neary. You are reckless.
He's going to need to get on that plane tomorrow, isn't he?
Yeah, good point. Maybe jump in Dave's suitcases. That's ridiculous. In all honesty, I actually feel bad about that price. Because this is zircon. It's not zirconium, not cubic zirconium. We're not talking about an imitation man-made gemstone here. We're talking about a rare Mother Nature's gemstone that is as old as our planet. No, natural, Cambodian, literally, pickaxe.
Look what he's done with the price.
I know, it's ridiculous.
I've just done that oblivious thing. I've just been like that. Wow, he's gone again.
There you go, we are oblivious, aren't we, Natalie? Oh. I'm just going to say this now, not to throw you under the bus, Neary, but I have no part in this.
We weren't enabling that one.
No, I'm not enabling this.
I was.
I'm dead against this. I'm dead against this price, the price that's on the screen right now. I think that's so wrong. Please no, jewellery makers, this is no reflection of the true value worth. No reflection of the true value worth. No reflection of the true value worth. Oh my goodness, and it's one of the rare colours as well, champagne colours. It's natural. It's not just a bit mad.
Yeah.
You feel like in half an hour you're going to... yeah, well, there's going to be repercussions, Neary, I'm not going to lie. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. We only had 40 though, so...
Happy birthday, Dave!
Is it because Dave's face on the graphics you've got? You're blaming Dave? Oh my goodness me. Don't say Neary says, don't say I don't spoil you. Well, Natalie's going to miss out now, isn't she?
Oh, that backfired, didn't it?
Oh, amazing. Marion's got 3.
Do it, stop it.
Bridget's got 2, Samantha's got 3, Sharon's got 3, Brenda's got 3, Helen's got 2, Oxfordshire and Pat. Do you want another one? As Ross would say. Ross says that all the time. Want another one?
Yeah, move on quick, just to see in case there's one left.
Should we stick to zircon?
Yeah, why
Do you want the most expensive colour? When I was at Tucson, Tiggy was 1, so that was in just after pandemic. So was it 2021, 2022? 2021. And the biggest event is the AGTA. So they held it, if you imagine one big vast city, say that was Birmingham, so one big vast city, the AGTA is at the NEC. It's the biggest one, yeah? Where all the really expensive jewellery is. As you walk up, there's a red carpet out the front. They've got this big banner of a beautiful model wearing amazing gemstones. Have a guess what gemstone and what colour gemstone she was wearing at the AGTA.
Was it there?
It was blue. And it was zircon. It was the gemstone of Tucson 2021. And we're about to bring it to you in these beautiful faceted briolets. And then Neri's going to go, close our deal. How have you got, Neri? 51. It's a lot of gem. And also a briolet is very difficult to cut. Because look, can you see the precision points? Can you see how they taper to a really, really, really dramatic angle? That's very difficult to cut. And imagine a lot is broken during that cutting process. Right, let's see there.
You got to do the drill hole through the narrowest point.
Yeah, a lot are broken during that cutting process. We've got just over 50 jewellery makers. I need to see you there because we do want to take them lower. If we're going to close it out.
That's gorgeous colour, that, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it? It's like a celeste blue.
Yeah.
Okay. Hiya Norma, hiya Jackie, hello Sharon, hello Brenda, hello Bridget, hello to Catherine, hello to Melanie and Hilda. Want to see you there? Oh, goodness me, it's crazy low. One of them shouldn't be that price. Neri says, if he sees enough people, he'll take it under £10. And obviously this has never been anywhere near under £10. Neri, are we basically in all the minuses right now? Oh yeah, he says yeah, massively, yeah, but we won't talk about that. All the minuses. Good luck, everyone. Is there enough people there? No, 30 seconds. This is your... Look. This is where you're the enabler. You join the phone lines. Even if you don't press your option 1, you pop it in your basket or your app. Even if you don't take it out yet.
It'll never stand up in court.
No, you are enabling... Neri to literally go, okay, well, there was enough people there, basically, and I just wanted to drop the price. Not saying you talk like that, by the way,
If
Neri.
you'd like Neri to keep his job, back him up.
Yeah. The more of you that are there, the lower we can go. Not enough. He says, no, there's not enough. For us to do it, we need to see the volumes of people on the phone lines. That's how shopping TV works. We can basically say to the powers that be, who, let's be honest, are probably not going to be watching on a Saturday afternoon. We can say to them, yeah, but look at how many people were on the phone lines at $12.99. Just that, yeah, a little bit of a price drop, which is already amazing. But a little bit of a price drop, and we sold them all out. That's how shopping TV works. And that 50 will be a closeout, which is what we intend it to be. We might need the location within the vault. You've got to remember we've got a big birthday coming up next month. Gemporia is a partnership of which, of course, we're all part of, is about to celebrate its 20th year. The longest running jewellery shopping channel in the UK. How epic's that? £10. Well done, everybody. Why do you think that is, by the way? Why do you think Gemporia has celebrated, and I'm talking collectively here. Why do you think Gemporia has celebrated such success for 2 decades?
Because you're going to have people shopping,
coming
back, because you're trusted. You know what you're going to get is going to be good quality. It's going to be genuine. It's going to be fun and laughter.
Yeah, those middlemen, they ain't anywhere to be seen. Mind to market, trust, you said it.
Yeah.
Prices, absolutely amazing. It's absolutely incredible. And I, for one, am very proud to work as part of the partnership. Because, little did any of us imagine that we got up on this Saturday morning that we'd be able to get hold of 30 carats of the rarest colour of zircon for a tenner. Your pizza costs more. Well done, London, Janet, Sharon, well done to you, Samantha, Kent, Susan, Brenda, Patricia, Hilda, Cornwall, Jackie, Bridget, Norma, Candy, hello to you, Northamptonshire, Cornwall and Janet. Stop it now, Neri. I feel like you've lost it now. What are you doing? Oh no. I can't look. Can he look? Oh, clock to close. Neri. It is fun, yeah. And everybody right now is absolutely over the moon. You're literally skipping, aren't you? When did we ever imagine that blue zircon, not zirconia, genuine blue zircon, would be £7.50. Well, we didn't imagine, did we? Because it shouldn't be anywhere near that.
No.
One of them shouldn't be £7.50, let alone the whole parcel. Amazing, well done everybody. Keep on dialing through. Close out deals. Whew. Now, add items to your wish list if anything is showing as sold out. Now, the black coatan, if you missed that showcase with our wonderful Dave, make sure that you're adding pieces to your wish list, because you never know, they might sort of fall out of baskets, people's cards might go through, whatever it is. And that is a one-time opportunity. So
it does happen occasionally. What? As I say, it happened to me this week. I got a wish list call. So it can happen.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And have a little look at the website as well, because we have got more amazing birthday deals coming up. Jewellery Makers, we've got the most amazing masterclass with our lovely Natalie. Who wants sterling silver?
Me.
Who wants pearls?
Me.
Who wants leather slider bracelets?
Me.
Good job. We'll be back after this.
Hi everyone, just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all this Sunday with Carol, Tom and the team. And we've got some lovely projects. They're all about pearls, starting off with this one, which we've got the instructions to, and I'll actually demonstrate how you can make this lovely one here too. And fancy making this pearl bracelet? That comes up in the 12 o'clock hour. So please, if you do, join me, Carol and the team this Sunday. See you then. Bye.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hi, Alison Terry here. Just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Monday's show. It is going to be amazing. We've got what's left of the quadrifoils, the Alhambra-inspired jump rings. They're coming up in the 9 o'clock. And then in the 12 o'clock, oh my gosh, look at this cord. It is incredible. Hang on. That of course, is my favourite, obviously. But I don't have favourites because they're all gorgeous colourways. Coming up in the 12 o'clock, we've got findings to fit. It's going to be fabulous. If you have dexterity issues, perfect for you. Just tune in. Don't miss it. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on Jewellery Maker? Head over to JewelleryMaker.com every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m, click on Watch Live, scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour, and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Fun, doesn't it? I can't believe it's already afternoon.
I know, but we've had a very busy morning, haven't we?
I know, it's been amazing. Do you know one thing, and I really apologise for this, have a look at the website, because on our web, to celebrate our Dave's birthday, lovely Dave, you can get an additional 15% off jadeite on the web. So you might as well. On web, that's web products, okay? So have a little look on the website and use Dave 15. He looks very dapper there, doesn't he?
Dapper Dave, that's his name.
Dapper Dave. Do Mark always comments on that, like how suave he dresses?
Suave is the right word to. Yeah.
He is suave. Yeah. He could be a Bond, couldn't he, Dave? Do you reckon? What do you reckon? James Bond Dave?
Yeah, could be Bond.
What's your name?
Dave Bond.
Trough. Right then, anyway, enough of that. So do have a little look on the website, Jewellery Makers. Use Dave 15. Masterclass are oodles of inspiration from this gorgeous talent that is our lovely Natalie. Take a little look at this lineup. Natalie?
There's lots in this. You're going to get lots of metallic slider bracelets, which are always brilliant when you're gifting because you've got that adjustability. And they come with a beautiful little pearl for each one. So I think you get 2 of each colour.
Oh, lovely.
So you're going to get a pearl for each one. It's already done for you on the connector. You literally just need to open it up and attach it on.
So wait a minute, there's 10 metallic leather sliders?
Yeah, 2 in each. Two
in each colour?
2 of each colour.
And you get the pearl connectors?
And you get the pearl connectors, which are on sterling as well.
Oh, that's awesome. So you could literally just attach those,
You could literally do that, yeah. And they are, like, sweet little elegant makes, but we're jewellery makers, aren't we? So we want to embellish them. We want to do a little bit more with them. So there's lots of other things you can do with them, and I'll show you a few different bits and bobs as well.
Loving that. Absolutely loving that. And then check these beautiful makes out as well. So you've got 2 projects. You've got one of the biggest trends at the moment is threader earrings. So can you see? They literally pull through the ear. So we've got a sterling silver threader earring project, which includes 1, 2, 3 pairs of threader earrings in silver, and you get the pearls.
Yeah.
There's the beautiful drop pearls. And then you've got your metallic slider leather bracelets, of which you get 2, 4, 6, 10. And you get the 10 pearl connectors as well. That's awesome. That's awesome. And when you actually do the maths, basically, and you divide the end price by what each of these components, let's just say it's going to be incredibly affordable as well. I don't know about you, but this time of year, I definitely something switches in my brain, and I make it quite public that I will shop for Christmas throughout the course of the year, only because I'm quite budget conscious. You know, like I don't want. I have to watch the pennies as well, and like in December, it's quite a long month for us here at Jewellery Maker because we don't get paid till it feels like forever, until way after the Christmas event. So in fact, it's the end of January, isn't it? So we get paid way before Christmas, and then it's right at the end of January. So I'm always trying to be mindful of my December budget, but think about Christmas gifts. These would be amazing gifts.
Yeah, they really, really would be. I'm exactly the same. Also, my birthday is 6 days before Christmas.
Oh, right, yeah.
So I try and make sure that we've got, enough in case I want to go out and celebrate and things like that. So and also you get to be really smug, don't you? My sister messaged me the other day and she was like, I've just bought my first Christmas present. And I was like, oh, get you.
Oh, hang on a minute.
It wasn't for me. So I was like, what are you rubbing it in for?
Yeah. Well, you think in these projects, if you get both of the projects, by the way, you've got 13 presents.
Yeah.
Straight away. Yeah. And they're precious metal pearls.
They would make a nice little set as well, though, wouldn't they? So you could give somebody the earrings and a bracelet to match.
Nice.
Would be nice.
Okay, now let's get the housekeeping out the way. Neri, how many have we got of each? Oh, 180! I'm going to be adding some of these to my order today because I've already shopped, as you can imagine, throughout the course of today's epic show. I'm going to be adding these because I know also a little Dicky Bird tells me that these are going to be super affordable, even though they are genuine pearls, not foam, not plastic or glass. They are genuine cultured pearls. Solid sterling silver and of course beautiful leather. Okay, which one would you like me to start with? Should we start with the leather? Yeah, okay. So let me just pass these over for a second because the pearls alone is the price of the project in my head.
Well, I don't know. I've got no idea what you're going to with it.
Oh,
It's always a nice surprise.
You see all those beauties? The pearls alone is the price of the project in my head. Look at those. If I was bringing you an early bird, yeah, and it was what, 10 pearl connectors, because they got sterling silver on them as well, and I was to take it to your project price, it would go crazy on the web. Okay. Absolutely crazy. But you don't just get those, jewellery makers. You also get the most amazing colours of your leather. So, hang on. You get this like kind of golden.
The colours are really lovely. They all go really nice with the pearl, to be honest, because you've got that lovely kind of white lustre to them.
So if you want the colour, the golden colours, then you've got the more bluish colours as well.
Yeah.
And silvers. So 2, 4, 6, 8. How many leather things do
you get? 10.
Yeah, I've only got one of this one, but you do get 2. Okay? You get 2 of each colour. So navy, silver, I'm going to say like a champagne-y cream,
yeah,
a gold, and then like a rose gold almost colour.
Yeah.
Again, the price of those leather sliders, I'd pay for the price of the project.
And the knots on them are really, really neat as well. So if you see this end's got a little loop, do you want me to go on the overhead?
There you are, we got, yeah.
There. So they've got 2 little loops on the bottom of it. So all you need to do is just open up that connector, or if you want to add it onto a piece of wire, or you want to add, you can take the pearls off the connectors. I have done on a few things. All you need to do, you don't even need to add a jump ring onto that, because the pearl connectors aren't wrapped loops. It's just a turned loop, so you can just open up the loop, pop that on directly. Yeah. And then to adjust it, you're just literally pulling on those at the back. So they're really comfortable to wear and really,
and not
lovely.
Everybody can actually wear wear metals, not just precious metals, can wear metals against the skin. My mum used to, my dad used to joke about it. She'd be like, I can't wear anything other than gold against my skin because I get a rash. And my dad would be like that, yeah.
Typical.
Yeah. But it's true. She used to actually get a reaction to it. Yeah. Whereas 925, they've got little
tiny bit of metal if you didn't want to wear metal, but that wouldn't touch your skin.
No, it wouldn't. No, that's what I was thinking.
The pearl would touch your skin, and the connector would just hold the bracelet.
Can you pass me the instructions that you get alongside this as well? Honestly, yes. I'm going to tell you that these work out at below Secret Santa prices. It's absolutely unbelievable. Plus you get Natalie's amazing instructions, and that is to create this beautiful Romanov pearl bracelet.
Yeah, so it's basically a Byzantine weave. I don't know if you need to give it a little twist so you can see it a bit better.
There you go.
And it's just using jump rings just to kind of shape around, to shape around that little pearl in the centre. Really straightforward to do, and just pretty.
Amazing. So you get the instructions for that as well. So wait a minute, we're at £10 each, yeah? That seems good. That's not a bad deal. That's amazing. Would you walk into a boutique jeweller's and expect to find sterling silver, cultured pearls? If you just literally put these components together as is, job done, take you about 5 minutes. But if you were to buy a cultured pearl, sterling silver, leather slider bracelet, would you expect it to be a tenner? Or would you expect it to be more?
Well, I would expect it to be more than a tenner.
Yeah, me too. But we're nowhere near. Oh, nowhere near, Natalie.
I don't know.
Like, do you know how far away we are? Stratospheres.
Miles away, are we?
Stratospheres away from your closing price.
Are we going to do this, Al?
Oh, we're not just going to do that.
Really?
Go on, what, Neary? Stratospheres. Hang on. Okay, seriously, right, you can get a pearl on some leather. That's not bad. £11.31. £11.31 for that. There's only 5 left and 2 people have got it in their basket, so they're going to sell out super fast, aren't they? Okay. Or you can get some with sterling silver and yours are natural metallic leather. So Natalie, what did you just do?
I did the...
Let's do it, Neri. Yeah? What? Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Sorry, I see what you mean. Here's another leather bracelet. I think it's leather. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Leather slider bracelet. £35. That's nice. That's nice. It's a bit more like ours, isn't it, as well? The thing is, so hang on, £35 times 10, you're talking 350 quid to get the ingredients, if you like, if you were to buy 10 of those. How about if I told you can tick 10 of your nearest and dearest off your Christmas list at a fraction of £35? We've halved that price, Natalie. So right now we're talking what? A £5.
Per bracelet.
Yeah. Per pearl, silver and leather bracelet. Not adding anything to it, literally putting them together as is. A £5.
Well, most Secret Santas, your budget's a little bit bigger than that, isn't it? So bargain.
Yeah. It's a great price, would we all agree? We've got 180 of these.
I'm being reserved because I just still feel like it's a good price, but will you do it?
I'm looking into stratospheres. So that's
You're looking into the future, the far distance.
Basically, that's how far away the price is.
Honestly.
I don't even know why. But it is stratospheres away the price that we're closing to Jewellery Makers. We're going to go even lower. 30-second clock, Jewellery Makers. This is going to be, FYI, I'm trying to give you a heads up because it is going to go crazy on the phone lines. Look, I'm going to give you a heads up. This is going to be a cheeky... Oh, I might as well add it to my order. I might as well. I'll go back to my original statement. The 10 cultured pearls set in sterling silvers that you get in this project. And I've barely even mentioned Natalie's amazing instructions. I will, I promise. Those alone are going to be epic for this price point. You don't just get them, though. You get 10 leather slider bracelets and you get Natalie's instructions, which this on our sister channel's a tenner.
Ooh.
So right now, Natalie, we're at £4. So Neri is trying to find a genuine cultured pearl. That's a good point. Is that a genuine cultured pearl, that £35 bracelet, actually? Is it a genuine cultured pearl? Because it should put it.
It just says pearl, doesn't it?
It
so
does
that
just
could be
say
a
pearl.
glass pearl for description's sake.
I don't know. It might be a faux pearl. I'm going to say if it doesn't say cultured, it's probably faux. So can you find a cultured pearl, sterling silver, leather slider bracelet for £4? Negative. How are we going lower then?
Oh, yeah.
I told you, stratospheres.
Do you know what? It's just as well don't get commission on this, isn't it? Because I'd be fuming.
Yeah, we're literally giving it away.
You're just giving it away?
Yeah, we're literally giving it away. Yeah. Unbelievable. I'll be adding these to my order for sure because it's one of those, I can open and close a loop, I can attach it to a piece of leather, and that is going to make a lovely piece of jewellery.
There's loads you can do with it as well. If we were talking about mini makes earlier, weren't we? And something you can do with little people. Little people can do this. Any jewellery maker can do this, but if you do want to add to it, you do want to embellish it, it's really easy to do.
Well, I don't think you'd be able to buy the leather, just literally a strand of leather, at the price that we're taking it to.
All the knots and everything are done for you, so it's really neatly done, yeah. And they're really comfortable to wear as well.
Right.
He's just giving.
Yes, Neri says, I give up. I can't find a leather and cultured pearl slider bracelet for anywhere near these prices. We must all just accept that Jewellery Maker pricing is in a league of its own. Absolutely. Alongside who? No, did you say Jamie Redknapp? Yeah. Oh yeah, League of Their Own, that was a TV show, wasn't it? Yeah, and him. I thought you meant as a footballer. Okay. 30-second clock, minute clock. We're going to give our call centre time to get themselves ready because we're going to completely bombard them in a second. Remember, best way to shop is on the app or on the phone lines. On the web because there's no queues there. Might get busy on the phone lines, Jewellery Makers, but it doesn't matter. You can still pick up the call, pick up the phone. Our call centre will get you as soon as they possibly can. Oh, they're great, yeah.
I like doing the call just because I like to speak to them because they're so lovely.
I know. They are great, aren't they? It's like we see them usually after our show, a few members of the call centre team, and we're like, busy today? And they're like, yes. And they look at you to say, you know it's been busy today. It's like, you know.
You were the one that was putting the prices.
You know how busy it has been today. They do earn their crust, Jewellery Makers. We're going so much lower. Yeah, apparently, so Neri will experience this, when the call centre team literally phone up the gallery and say, is that the right price? Is that right? Is that the right price? One of our lovely team, the other day when I walked into the building, she was like that, can you please not tempt me today? I was like, I'm sorry, I mean... So we all do shop as well, believe me. We're not stopping there. As I said, Stratosphere's away. You get 10 metallic leather slider bracelets. You get 10 cultured pearls in your sterling silver connectors. £2.99 each. Yeah, well, this is the thing. Neri's asked me a question. He said, Elle, do you reckon at a craft fair, could you sell these for £10 each? Yeah. Good.
Well,
you've got first-hand experience.
I've got some coming up, and now the price is up. I'll be getting these, and then I'll be selling them, and I'll let you know.
What would you sell them for?
I'd have sold them for at least 15, to be honest, without any of the bits and bobs. Yeah,
because people have a perceived value for cultured pearls.
Yeah, but also you've got the adjustability on the strap. So people won't just buy it for themselves, they'll buy it as gifts. Yeah. And usually they'll be like, oh, I was going to get my daughter this, or I was going to get me such and such that, but I don't know what size it is, don't know what'll fit her. This is going to, you know...
You don't need to know someone's size.
Yeah, and they go really large as well.
Yeah, they fully extend as well.
Because they will extend all the way to where those knots are.
And they're really soft as well. Now, Jewellery Makers, we've had to stagger the auction. We had 180. We aren't stopping there. Remember, Stratospheres. Stratospheres away on your price point. We could bring each and every single one of these items, I think, individually on our screens. Let's say as an early bird and bring it to you at the price that you're about to see. You don't just get each and every, you get all of it. And it's not even £29.99. Again, consider the fact that, you know, Natalie's lovely instructions that she so beautifully illustrated, literally to give you and walk you and talk you through these techniques. How much time does it take
to do the instructions? Depends on what it is you're putting together, but it takes a lot. By far, it takes longer to put the PDF together than it does to make the piece of jewellery, because you've got to photograph each step you're doing.
Yeah.
If you're ever working with cord or even the jump rings, that's even more difficult, because you usually need to use 2 pairs of pliers, and I can't hold it with 2 pairs of pliers and hold the camera to take the photo. So I'm usually like, so I've asked Frank before to help hold the camera.
There you go. So you get this for free.
It takes a while.
Well, you look at it this way, sister channel, that would be a tenner. That means the rest of your project is £14.99. That's £1.50 per bracelet.
That's silly.
It is silly.
That's silly.
Absolutely silly.
Because they're pearls.
They're not faux pearls.
No.
They're not plastic. They're not simulant. Still, the same conversation that we've had about pearls. How supply is down, demand is up, the price of pearls are now astronomical. And yet here we are bringing it to you at what, pennies, basically.
They're sterling as well, those loops. So if you didn't want to add anything else to it, you're not going to be able to buy one cord bracelet for that price. Like, not just the strap. If you break down how much each component is, you're not going to be able to just buy that one strap for that price.
No, definitely not. Oh my goodness me.
I've done loads, but They're all fairly simple, and I'll show you a couple of different methods really. I've done like a herringbone wrap with one. I've done a wire one. I've done like a coiling method. I've done a seed beading coil with it, which if we've got time I'll show you how to do both. Do you need me to give you a little?
Here you go. Look at that. It's going to work with all your different mediums. Oh, that's amazing, Natalie.
You can add any extra bits to it as well. You know, a pearl goes with anything to me.
Yeah.
So I've done some little coiled bracelets for what I'll show you today. I've got some lovely little bits of spinel which I've had left over.
Well,
you can add anything to it.
Natalie, we need to get a wriggle on because A, they're flying out the door. B, we've got a demonstration and we're still not at your price. Still not at your price point. Don't forget your threader earrings are coming up as well. This is what Jewellery Maker does and what Jewellery Maker does best, I think. We bring you the most amazing inspiration and talent with our guest designers, and we'll bring you the projects at the most affordable prices. I think we are beyond wholesale here. And that's working out at, if you just simply put them together as is, that's working out at £2.50, isn't it? £2.50 per slider bracelet. Very different to the £35 that we saw a few moments ago. Yeah. And I don't even know for sure if that's actually a cultured pearl. Yours most definitely are. In 28 seconds, there are loads of you there. We had 180, thank goodness. But I think people will multi-buy because, you know, what's not to love about a slider bracelet, but actually probably one of the most current looks is with the leather. Yeah. Hello to you, Janet. Hello, darling, saying, excuse the expression, but that's a no-brainer. Got mine, Christmas present-tastic.
Thanks, Janet.
It is. Not $24.99 for 10 bracelets. What could be 10 bracelets. I know. £2.
Wow.
Not £35 for that one potential. I don't know if it's a real pearl or not. I would hope that they would say it, to be honest.
Even if it was, though.
It's £35.
Yeah.
You can make it for £2.
And that's just base metal, isn't it? That's not.
Which is why I think it's faux. Whereas yours is sterling silver, genuine culture pearls, beautiful soft leather, and it's £2 each. £2. Unbelievable. We knew it was going to go crazy. Do you know what? Do you see why I said stratospheres now?
Yeah. Now I can tell why the binoculars.
Why I got, yeah.
Or the telescope.
I don't think I've ever done that on air before. Don't think I've ever done that on air before, but you know, anything can happen. Anything could happen in the wonderful world of Jewellery Maker. We had 180. What's that? Oh my goodness me, make sure you're checking out your baskets, everyone. Over half the stock's gone, nearly new. Yes. Yes, make sure you're checking out. If you have any questions for our gorgeous Natalie, you can text in if you're watching around about lunchtime, that is. If you're watching on the repeats, then we're not here. We're not here. We've probably got a glass of wine in hand, to be honest. I'm going to have a glass of wine tonight, probably. Yeah? Yeah. I think so.
It's Saturday, isn't it?
It's Saturday, absolutely.
Not to, wouldn't it?
Glass of wine, and I'm going to have cucumbers on my eyes a bit later on as well because the girls are wanting a spa night, which is always worrying because I always get caked in makeup by the girls then. Clock to close, everyone. Clock to close. That is unbelievable. Brilliant. Do you see what I mean now? Those pearls, they're alone.
Yeah.
I mean, those at £20 is epic.
You know, you could use your bracelets for something completely different, and you could just like pop your pearls together. They're already rosary linked essentially for you, aren't they? Really. Yeah.
Natalie, look at the call screens.
Oh, that's lovely.
Because our jewellery makers recognise a good deal.
Yeah. Savvy shoppers.
Savvy shoppers. You get your instructions with this as well, jewellery makers, which is available upon dispatch of your order. So you can actually print it off like we do here in the studio and then file it if you wish, or save it maybe to your desktop, whichever way you find easier. So I physically like to have them.
Yeah, well, I'm a visual learner, so I always like to watch somebody or have images. I find if it's just written instructions,
I zone out.
I can't retain that information as much.
Yeah, same. Do you know, I bought myself I'm going to sound so boring now, but bear with me. I bought myself, because I was like, oh, our sofas need a good clean. Our carpets need a good clean. I was like, by the time you pay someone professional to come and do it, I might as well have bought one. I've bought one of the vacuum cleaners. Okay, but I'll be honest, and I was umming and ahhing about which one to get. I'm kind of kicking myself because there is a brand I always go with, and I didn't go with them for whatever reason. I went with this other one, and I can't put it together. And the instructions have come, and it's literally just written. And I'm like, straight away, I just zone out. I literally zone out.
Photo. How do you know what parts are which?
Honestly, it's if you can figure this out, you know what? It's one of those.
She'll let you have a go with it.
Honestly, I've zoned out, and I keep saying to my husband, who's hurt himself. My husband's got had an operation on his pec, so he's an engineer, so he can read things like that. And he's like, "Elle, have you even tried?" I'm like, "No, I haven't, because it's just written. I haven't. No, I'm not going to until you're better." So they just have to stay grubby. Whereas this is, like you said, beautifully illustrated. Well done, everyone. Well done. Now we've got another project to do, Natalie. Love threader earrings. Absolutely, I'm going to put them there. Love threader earrings. They're hugely popular as well. My lovely niece, Katie, is 18, just gone off to university for the first time, bless her. Aww. I know, she's full of apprehension, and I was like, you'll be right, you'll be fine. So she's gone off to do nursing. Anyway, last time I saw her, she was wearing a pair of threader earrings. And she's very on trend.
I was going to say they are very on trend. Especially pearl threader earrings as well, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think, again, you don't need to do anything with these. You can just pop the pearl on.
Yeah.
I've made some little pins, and I've hammered the pin just to give it a little, bit of texture at the end. But I've just popped on some small little gemstones with them, really. So some have got...
Sorry, I know I'm in the way there.
Like a little bit of amethyst around, like in a halo kind of effect. I've done some gemstones on the pins. They're just lovely. And
really beautiful. I love those ones in the centre. They're gorgeous. Little micro gems.
Very delicate. They are all gemstone. They're mixed gemstone ones, those.
Absolutely amazing. And again, dangle earring. Oh, they're gorgeous as well.
I've cheated there because I've doubled up. So you will get one pair of pearls for the earrings, but I've added on because if you look at the ones in the middle, I'd take. Oh no, that pearl's gone.
No.
We'll find that later.
We'll rescue the pearl. There's one pearl on the floor.
I didn't touch that. That rolled off on its own.
No, that's me propping up the board. That's why.
The middle ones, I've took a little bit of the chain out because you get quite a long length of chain. So I've took a little bit of the chain out and I added the gemstones instead. And then that little extra bit of chain, I just added onto the others. So I've got a double effect.
So you've created... there was a pair of earrings that I launched not that long ago, JewelleryMakers. I don't know if Neri can find it in Ross's file. Neri, no. There's a pair of... I think they're called... waterfall earrings or something like that in Ross's file. Do you remember, JewelleryMakers? And I showed you a pair. They're nowhere near as nice as yours, Natalie. Thanks. Honestly, and they're like £135.
Are they?
Yeah, they're sterling silver and culture pearls. They're nowhere near as nice as yours, Natalie.
Well, I've had those in because I wore them on my VT and they're really, really comfortable. Yeah. Really comfy to wear.
Do you know, it's one of them that if waterfall earrings as well, threader earrings I think are very safe too, because they're not likely to rip through the earlobe because they're not connected, are they?
No.
It's gravity. That's it, thank you. So not these ones, they're nice, we can show those, but there's a pair just after this. Oh, did you? Try Winterson. Winterson, waterfall earrings.
See, you said you've not got a good memory, but the fact that you can recall, it was on this site.
Jewellery, I do remember.
Jewellery, there's no forgetting.
Jewellery, I do remember. Okay, you get 6 beautiful drop cultured pearls. You get the head pins.
Oh, you get the head pins.
I haven't got head pins here.
The only thing I've the pairs where I've done 2 pairs of pearl on, I didn't use the head pins on them. I used ball pins just to hammer the bottom, just to add a little bit more detail to it. But yeah, you get the head pins with them as well.
There you go.
Oh,
told you so. Those are the ones we showed you. Winterson, white freshwater pearl waterfall earrings. They're not threaders.
They're not threaders.
But they're £135. They're nice though, aren't they?
They are nice.
I prefer yours, Natalie.
Thanks.
I prefer yours because you've got the added length of chain at the back there.
I think I like mine better too.
Yeah, I do. I'm just going to slide those there so we can literally just focus all
Just
on
blow
these
me
earrings.
own trumpet there.
No, well, so you should, rightfully so. Okay, shall we do an amazing masterclass deal? We've got a demo to bring you as well. Dave's birthday show. He's off to India tomorrow for his birthday. I think that's very commendable, getting on a flight on your birthday.
Yeah, it's a long flight as well.
Yeah,
to
it is.
India.
It's
about
horrendous.
8-9 hours, I think. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
if you go direct, that is.
Yeah.
I remember when I went one time with work, and we didn't go direct. We were stuck in Delhi for ages.
Yeah, I went to Goa a long time ago, and we went through Delhi, and we.
It's a trip. It is a trip. Okay. 30-second clock, jewellery makers. If you got hold of the last project, you think that was amazing, join us once again, because these are going to be equally amazing. You get 3 pairs of threader earrings, and you get the drop pearls. And I know I don't have them here in the studio, but you do get little featherweight head pins as well.
You do get the head pins with them, yeah.
So you can see it there on the photograph. Oh, look at the quality of those pearls. Aren't they amazing? Simple math. So if you imagine those made up, £79.99 divided by 3, you're talking about what, 20 odd quid, 20 odd pound. You can get costume jewellery for that.
Well, they're 135.
Yeah.
And I've not had to add anything to that other than
I know. I don't even look at.
Did you know?
I didn't know. I thought £29.99 was the price, but I've just heard Neri go, boom.
Well, that's
There you go.
really good.
So wait, that is £10 per pair made up.
Yeah. And you don't need anything else.
Uh-uh.
All you'll need is your wire cutters and round nose just to turn the loop. And the pin's nice and flush as well, so you wouldn't even see the, like I've made a feature of having the ball pins, but the head pins are like a nail tip finish, so they sit nice and flush to the pearl.
£10 a pair? Not your price, says Neri. Neri, how many we got? Oh, 140. Good, we're going to need that because look, Alice has got 4. Elaine, well done. Brenda and Marilyn and Irene and Janice and Anne and Anjum and Tracy and Isabel and Fiona and Lancashire and Aloma. Oh, what a nice name, Aloma.
I was going to say, that's really pretty. That
Lovely. Make sure you're dialing nice and early. 140 can go in a nanosecond, jewellery makers. And they will at this next price crash. Good luck, everybody. They are solid sterling silver. Threader earrings are one of the hottest trends. And you're getting genuine culture pearls. It is a giveaway deal. This is Jewellery Maker. We are wholesalers, you know that, don't you? But I think we're wholesalers and then some. Because usually, most wholesalers, you'll get that price if you buy, a certain quantity of them. Which not everybody wants 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, not everybody wants that, do they?
No, well, you'd have to be selling them on yourself, wouldn't you? Whereas these, just thinking, I know we keep harping on about Christmas gifts, but for $24.99 and you're getting 3 pairs of earrings.
That's 5. Wait. How much is that each? 7.33. Sorry, 8.33. Don't worry. We're going lower anyway. By the way, we're not meant to go lower. But it's been one of them days. It's been an epic show, isn't it? We've got 140. I tell you what, if we're going to do it though, join us on the web, join us on the phone lines. You've got 30 seconds to show you there. If you want us to go lower, we will. How about, I'm just going to put this out there as a suggestion. I'm not saying it's 100% going to happen. It depends on how many of you join us. How about we match the price? How that is what you said, wasn't it? Oh, phew. Panic there for a second. How about if I told you you can make 13 pieces of jewellery, You can get hold of the leather, the cultured pearl, sterling silver earlier on, and you can get these cultured pearl and sterling silver components today for £40. my goodness me. That's that bracelet was 35, and we don't even know if it's metal. Well, we know it's not precious metal, and we don't even know if it's a culture pearl.
Oh, there's the pins there.
Yeah, they
put them in.
Eva just brought them in for me. Thanks, Eva. So you get the head pins too. Unbelievable, jewellery makers. Yeah, there's loads of you there. All around the world getting involved as well. Hi, Kathleen, Buckinghamshire, Dorset getting 2, Mariah, Bridget, Jackie, Sorry getting 2, Anjum getting 3 in Essex, Josie and Elvina and Tracy in Northumberland, Isabel getting multi-buying, Fiona, well done to you, Alan, hello to you, Sharon, Alison, Marilyn, hello to you, Diane, Australia, hello Kirsty, gosh it must be late for you now Kirsty, Kent, West Midlands, well done to you, Anne in Nottinghamshire. You need to check them out though. We had 140, and if you have any questions for our gorgeous Natalie, do text in if you're watching about 20 to 1 in the afternoon. Take it away, my darling.
Right, okay, what I'm going to show you really quickly is I'm going to show you a bit like a variation on the ring design that I did a little bit last time I was on with the chakra jewellery. So if you have a little look, there's a pearl with the spinel kind of making a halo around it. That one, yeah. So that's what I'm going to show you. And you can do this with anything. So I've got one here that I've just wanted to just show you. If you wanted to use a slightly larger bead, you can do. I would use my pearl for my centre, and then you can just add anything you want to go around it. So all I'm going to need for this is a little bit of wire. I'm using a 0.4mm wire, which is I think 26 gauge. And what I've done is I've just to demo, just to show you, I've just slid this onto an eye pin. You can make your own eye pins. You can use the one that you've got in your kit, really, I suppose, for this design. But I just wanted to show you something very, very quick. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take that tail end of the wire and I'm going to wrap it on to my pin just to anchor it into position. So I tend to wrap it around 3 times. I'm then going to come in with my cutters and I'm going to trim off that little tail end and then tuck in with my pliers. It's a really, really simple and I think quite effective make to do. So you can do a herringbone wrap with this, you could do all sorts of things with it, but I'm going to try and make this little halo effect. So I'm using some spinel which I had left over from a previous project. And obviously depending on the size of the beads that you're using and depending on the shape of your pearl really, will kind of make it vary in terms of how many you need. So I'm just going to pick these up. My eyesight isn't as great as it could be here, so I'm just making sure that because these are faceted, I probably shouldn't have picked the faceted ones, and then I'd probably be able to see that drill hole a little bit quicker. So I'm just sliding them on. And I'm going to measure them around the pearl, because what I want is I want to make sure that they go all the way round. So I'm going to need to add a few more onto there, and I just want to make sure they go all the way round. So let me just add a few more on. So this is a quick make, I'll go as quick as I can. Let me just find. So what I would do is I would put them onto my wire, and then if you need to, take them off, you can just slide them off. So add them on. Check that those beads will fit all the way around. I'm going to add an extra one on there. As I say, it will kind of vary depending on the size of the beads that you've got to go round and also the shape of your pearl. Sometimes they can be a little bit more oval and a little bit more rounded than others. So I will just place them around.
Ah, look at that.
I think I've probably got one extra there that I won't need, so I'll take that one off. And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to wrap it round once just to join it. So I've created that little halo. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring that wire around just three of the beads, or the outer beads, so in this case the spinel. I'm then going to bring it back between these. I appreciate they are quite small, so my fingers might be in the way, but I work kind of anti-clockwise with this, and this just makes sure that I don't miss one. So I'm going through the next one, and there'll always be three that I'm kind of wrapping through. And I'm just working my way back, and then that's three, and then into the next one, and then that will go around three. So I'm just catching those three each time, and that's going to create that little effect really. So just find the gap in between the bead, pop it in place, and don't worry about this moving up and down at the moment, that's fine. And then just keep catching it. So obviously the larger the bead that you've got that you're going round with, the easier it will be probably to just capture those with the wire. But I'm just taking it back between them, always catching three on one side until I've gone all the way round like so. And you can see if it does move, then you just need to catch it with your finger and push that into the center. So it'll just give it a delicate little look. I do apologize that my fingers are in the way, but hopefully you can see how you can just capture that going all the way round. And when you've got those three, you're just going to lock it in place. So just wrapping around, again, just cut off, and you can see I've got that little spiraled effect. And then all you'll need to do is just turn your pin on the other side, and then you can attach it onto your bracelet. So trim off, tuck in any of that excess. When I turn a loop on my pin, what I tend to do is I will bend it to so I'll make sure my loop is facing upwards. I will bend it to a 90-degree angle. I'll take my round nose pliers and pop it in the other end of the loop that already exists, just so I can kind of gauge how large I want that to be turned. I then take my cutters and I'm just going to trim off. So I'm going to leave it about 1 centimetre of that pin from the bend. And then I make sure it's nice and flush, so I'm turning all of that pin. Just hold it like I would a bead. I'm going to flick it up towards me, reposition my hands, and little rotations to turn that loop. And then you can just attach that then directly onto the cord. I don't think we're going to have time, but one of the things I did want to show you very, very quickly, but I will talk you through it instead, is I've done some coiled beads as well. So to do a coiled bead, all I would do is I would take a length of my wire. I'm using a 0.8mm wire here, which is a 20 gauge. And what I'm going to do is, if you've got like a knitting needle or a crochet hook, or if you've got, this is a dowel off, like a coiling gizmo, then all I'm going to do is I'm going to take that, I'm going to wrap my wire around. And you only need to anchor this on, like, again, 3 times just to hold it into position. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some seed beads. Now you can use any size seed bead you want, providing it fits onto the wire. I tend to find that these are, I think these are size 6 seed beads. And then I'm just going to pick them up. So I tend to pick up about 40. I'm not going to pick up 40 now because we will be here quite some time. But I would just literally thread on my seed beads. Just dropped them all. Sorry. It's because you've just told me how long we've got left. If I speed up, it makes it worse. So add your seed beads on. I'd probably do, as I say, about 40. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap them around and make that little coil. Obviously, you can imagine you've got a lot more of them on, and then I would just trim that off. I'll show you how to do this again with another make at some point, but that's how I've done. If you have a little look at the kind of peachy seed beaded one.
This one?
Yeah, so that's how I've basically made those kind of seed beaded coils with that. Just sliding on and then wrapping that round to create little coils. So you can do all sorts of different things with them just to kind of embellish and add to those pearls if you want to. Yeah,
if you wanted to. If you want to keep it simple, you can do that too. Now, Natalie, we've got 140. We have had a little discussion. I have learned during the course of every single show that I've worked with Neri is he's useless at lip reading.
I didn't know what was going on. I was focusing on what I was doing, but there was a lot of commotion. Really
exaggerated. Yeah. And what we were discussing, see that bracelet, Natalie?
Yeah.
A bracelet that we were looking at, which we don't know is a genuine pearl. Well, it's not sterling silver. £35.
Yeah. And we can make 10 for just less than £20.
Natalie?
What?
We like 35 as a number. You know the 2 projects that you've just had? We like 35 as a number.
Oh, wow.
We're going to drop that price, jewellery makers. We've got 140 just because it's the end of the show. It's our finale deal, jewellery makers. We've got 140 of these. You can make solid sterling silver threader earrings and the culture pearls and the featherweight headpins. If we're going to do it, though, we do need to sell them out because we are going way too low. We are literally avoiding, not enough people, no, another 30 seconds. We are avoiding instruction here. We were not told to go anywhere near the price that you're about to see. What I'm suggesting is £15, jewellery makers, for these. That's unbelievable for the threader earrings.
That's
unbelievable for the. That's unbelievable for the cluster of pearls. Unbelievable when you think you get also the head pins for it.
If you sell your jewellery, those earrings alone, as I can't remember, was it Jan before who said it was a non-brainer? Honestly, if you sell your jewellery.
It's a no-brainer.
These, so let me get, before I say, these going for £15.
Yes.
Okay, you're getting 3 pairs of sterling silver pearl earrings there, and you're
£5 each.
You're going to be, easily be doubling each individual pair of earrings. You'd be selling them for at least 30 quid.
100%. 100%, but actually it's more than that, isn't it? You're making £25. If you sell them at £30, yeah? Let's stick to that rock bottom.
Yeah.
It's £5 per pair.
Yeah.
You're making 25 quid.
Off each pair.
Off each pair. As Jan would say, it's all gravy. It is all gravy. And it's one of the, look, we saw a pair of not threader earrings, but waterfall style earrings that were £135. £5 per pair, because we thought, we've been shown £35. You can get both projects now.
Yeah, but you were showing one bracelet for £35.
Yeah.
You weren't showing a bundle of 10 of them.
No, no. So you can get the bracelets, and you can get Natalie's 925 sterling silver threader earring projects, and you get the you get the instructions as well. With that for free, you get the headpins, you get the culture pearls. Unbelievable. £35, unbelievable. We had 140, loads of multi-buyers. For me, and I say early bird because we quite often do sterling silver early birds, don't we? So if you had those threader earrings, if you had those threader earrings as an early bird, they wouldn't be £14.99.
Nope.
They wouldn't, would they?
No, they wouldn't.
But you get everything. Well done, everybody. Wait. See this that you spent hours on?
Yeah.
That's £10. And £5 for everything else. It's unbelievable.
That's then 50p a pearl, isn't it then?
Yeah. Yeah.
50p for
50p?
a pearl.
Can you get 50p? Not a lot. Not a lot these days. Well done, everybody. The phone lines have gone crazy. Loads of multi-buyers. So, Anne, if you want those 3. Catherine, if you want those 3. Helen, if you want those 3. Caroline, if you want those 2. Diane, if you want those 2. You get the general gist. Make sure you check it out ASAP. Coming up on tomorrow's show, lovely jewellery makers, you have the lovely Carol and Susie, where at 8 o'clock your early bird's going to be the most stunning elephant charms. They're absolutely amazing. 9 a.m. is all about the beautiful purple pearls. 10 o'clock is your deal of the day, where you've got, one of my favourites, bullseye malachite rounds in 9mm. 11 o'clock you have got your JewelleryMaker 925 sterling silver peg bundles. I need some of them. And then at 12 o'clock you've got Susie's pearl connectors. So it's going to be an absolutely amazing Sunday show tomorrow as well. What fun it's been today.
It's been lovely, hasn't it? Big happy birthday to Dave for tomorrow again as well. And thank you for everybody who's joined us today, because it's been loads of fun.
It has.
Really,
when are you back with us, darling?
Well, I've got a little bit of a break because there's lots going on, but what I will say is in November I have the most amazing project already planned.
Wow, so looking forward to that. Will you enjoy your break, my darling?
I thank you very much.
You deserve it. You do
Thank
deserve it. I'm back with you on Monday morning now, jewellery makers, but make sure you do tune into tomorrow's show. Make sure you check out all your baskets as well, everyone, on today's. Happy birthday to our wonderful Dave. Have a lovely afternoon, jewellery maker. Enjoy the sunshine.
Hi everyone, just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all this Sunday with Carol, Tom and the team, and we've got some lovely projects. They're all about pearls, starting off with this one, which we've got the instructions to, and I'll actually demonstrate how you can make this lovely one here too. And fancy making this pearl bracelet? That comes up in the 12 o'clock hour, so please, if you do, join me, Carol and the team this Sunday. See you then. Bye.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Ah, look! It's Dave's birthday show. There's been a lot of birthdays lately, hasn't it? I wonder why that could be. Why is September so busy for birthdays? Oh, I got it. Come on, have you only just realised this? Have you ever wondered why September's as busy as it is for birthdays? Gotta stay warm, haven't you? Gotta stay warm.
Early Valentine's.
Oh, look who's with me. Beautiful Natalie.
Are you all right?
Are you okay?
I'm lovely, thank you.
You all good? I doesn't seem... How long ago is it since you and I have been together?
What, in the grand scheme of things, or the last time I was on?
Last time you were on here with me.
I did 2 shows in August.
It must have been August then.
Yeah.
Must have been August, because I've only really been back properly for a week.
We're already nearly at the end of September, aren't we?
It's going
super
Where does
quick.
time go?
I don't know.
Where does time go?
Yeah, it was just before you went on your holes.
I went on my hollybobs.
On your hollybobs?
On my hollybobs.
Yeah.
And then I was off for 3 weeks.
Yeah.
We saw turtles. Mummy turtles laying eggs. You're so good. So good. So little baby turtles as well.
That's
They're so
adorable.
cool, aren't they?
Yeah.
Tom and I were like literally, and the girls, we're all sat and it's pitch black. Pitch black. You have to be like chaperoned onto the